Not me sharing it at 12:12. Okay, let me try to adjust this a little bit. I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be good. You guys, I do need to work out, okay? I need to work out. Or I want to. Guess who I motivated to get their fat ass in the gym? That weird stalker guy that I thought I left in 2 freaking years or plus ago. Why the freak is he stalking me? Okay, stop. Let me go somewhere. Hey, you look so beautiful. Thank you. You don't know. Oh. You don't know you're beautiful. Hey, y'all. Uh-oh. Every time I be seeing Tony, I be like, oh my gosh, Lala is not here. Where's Lala at? Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. What happened, Tony? I like your YouTube. Thanks, Ty. How long have you been watching? How long have you been tuning in? You guys, I'm about to put this scarf on my head. My hair, like, look. I really miss her. Hey, y'all. Hey, Izzy. You miss Lala? I do too. You and me both, buddy. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on your way in. You and me both miss Lala. She is the troll police. Maybe she'll pop back up soon. You've been watching me for 5 years, Ty? Wait, let me look again. So you've been watching me for about 5 years now, Ty? That's what's up. Thanks. I appreciate your support. So you've been subscribed for that long too? Somebody say, girl, I got into it with my mind. Oh. The new boo, right? Not the old boo. Not the one that we got the first reading on. The newer one, right? Because I liked his energy. I liked y'all energy together. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn down. Why is the heat pumping? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. She said she got into it with her new boo. Did I hear that right? Let me see. She said, I look like myself. I'm a very unique person. But if you think I look like I should be a celebrity, that's a little bit different than trying to force me to look like somebody that I don't look like. I don't look like I have a white mother. I don't look like I carry myself like a white woman, like even though I'm black and I'm a weirdo. I don't look like a person who watches my live stream. And because I'm up here talking about 007, I go out on a stage and try to sing a 007 song and bomb. I don't look like that. That girl is a weirdo. She might as well be like the stank girl too that y'all be trying to talk about. Do y'all don't know the story, so let me not you know what I'm saying? Let me not do that to y'all. Y'all don't know the story. Something wrong with her. Something is real life wrong with her. Y'all remember the few lives ago when I had wore that bandana over my head, and then she talked about some what she looks so like she just went skiing. Always. Why does she always look like her aura and energy always gives me that she just went skiing or something? I just got the idea to like, wear my hair back. Like, girl, she will never be me. Like she been trying to be me for years now. She will never be me either. Just another hater on the team. I took my do rag off just so that y'all can see. Oh, Izzy bringing up the pasty girl. Pasty girl, I don't think she gonna show her face. Actually, let me see real quick. I forgot her channel name because literally, I'm so happy you said that, Izzy. You know why? Because you just reminded me of two things I saw right before I got up here. I'm gonna check the comments in just a second, y'all. Let me see something. Um, the way hold on. The way that pasty white girl that I was talking to y'all about, the way that she don't be posting for real, I would, if I was her, I wouldn't even show my mother freaking face again anymore. She's just weird. Like she looks kind of quite average as well. Like if I were to show y'all how she looks, it's not super anything. Quite average. But I don't want to get too much on her because I feel like she really had her feelings hurt the other day. But no, y'all, there was two things I saw before I got up here. Okay, so we gonna digress off of that Caucasian white woman, that the one that bombed that song, because I was up here talking about 007, talking about that. Who was talking about that? And then now she want to sing, girl, you would never be me, girl. You would never be me. How does that feel to know that you will never be me? She's been trying to be me for a few years now, girl. You would never be me. Anyways, before I got up here, I seen two different things, right? One was this other girl, a other tarot card reader girl, right? Now, sometimes I can tell when some people are kind of inspired by me, it's a little bit different. The energy, you can tell, is different. Some people, it's just like spirit be spilling their tea, you know what I'm saying? I didn't put lip gloss on, so that's what I was about to do. Let me get that ready while I'm talking. So look, so this other girl, you say, so look, the other girl, because look, somebody was laughing at the fact that I said the girl look average. She do, like, so look, right? You said these nails serious? Yeah, don't seriously make me mad, because then people can seriously see what I can seriously do. Um, welcome everybody. Make sure y'all weigh in. Y'all hit the thumbs up. So listen, right? Before I got up here, I saw this other reader. If spirit permits me to speak about it, I will. So look, I saw this other reader because he just said yes. So she constantly watches me too, and she does this thing. There's a certain type of a person that I have seen in this person, right? Where they listen to other people that they're inspired by, but they're like thinking like, oh, okay, I'm going to say that too on my page. It's a little slight different than the people who are trying to actually be you, because their energy isn't so much as they trying to necessarily be you. They're trying to like make people see them as credible, if that makes sense, or like people should listen to them, if that makes sense. So what they do is, like, let's say I'm up here, hey y'all, let's say I was up here and I was talking about like out of just who I am, when people were asking me questions about like religions and stuff, and I was telling people giving them my answers. It's like I'm giving them answers to their specific questions. People like this girl, she come over here, she'll hear that dynamic, and then she tries to take it to her page, and it's like it doesn't even fit. And then it makes it seems like because she wants to so bad have an energy like, yeah, you guys, trust me, I'm this. Like she wants to, she's like quite Spirit revealed to me she's quite pretentious and judgmental, and she's like a capper too. Like she's one of those people who has the energy that I've seen in people that will lie and be like, yeah, like I have two anonymous boyfriends, and they both sent me flowers on Valentine's Day. That type of cat, right? So it's not like she's not. It's not like she necessarily wants to quote unquote completely be me like other people, where they're competing for my identity. It's more so she wants people to feel like she's on the same level. Does that make sense? That's exactly what it is. She's one of those people that want people to believe that she's on the same level, to the point where she just looks stupid. So then she was talking. She's talking about something. She been giving people advice too. She been giving people advice from her imaginary her imaginary place in life. That would be like me watching. That would be like, could y'all imagine? Could you imagine you watch somebody else's YouTube and you want people to believe that you on their level, and then you not only acting, you're trying to give people advice from this imaginary level that you're not on? That's exactly what this girl be doing. And then she be trying to tell people like, yeah, all y'all gotta do is make sure you trust your God. Trust God. That's what I did. I put my trust in God. Da 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 da. And look, I figured it out. She has an imaginary friend for real and an imaginary identity. And then it just comes off quite pretentious, because it sounds like she just wants to place herself to a place where she can boss everybody around and say, you guys aren't doing this right. And it's all from her stealing what she thinks is my personality, but not trying to compete with me, just to make people believe her and be like, oh wow, you're so amazing and smart. But all of her stuff is very like out of place. And it sounds quite like if you were to listen to her videos, you almost sound patronized as a viewer, because it's like, why are you talking to people in such a way that they don't understand? And I feel like it's because she also doesn't understand. She doesn't understand from experience. Does that make sense? So it's like a very, it's like it doesn't resonate because it's not even authentic. So when you listen, it's like you wanna believe, because you're like, well, she ain't really completely saying like nothing off, but at the same time you just don't resonate because it's not authentic. So yeah, that girl, she got like not only imaginary friends, she got a whole imaginary identity. She's in her own make-believe world, and she just comes over here. how I interact with y'all, she want people to believe she on that same level on her page, and she gonna be giving people advice like as if nobody was asking her these things too. So that's what makes it a little bit more delusional. I know people like to come over here, call me crazy, delusional, whatever, whatever. I've seen some things in people that I've seen some things in people, okay? And she one of them. So she always is doing that. Like if I was up here and somebody was like, and somebody asked me something and I answered it, and I was like, oh yeah, because you know, 1, 2, 3, scoop up the poo. Some stupid, right? And then she gonna be on her page and she's gonna be like, cause you know, 1, 2, 3, and you know, I've always stood by this my whole entire life. It's always 1, 2, 3, and then you scoop up the poo. And you're like, what the are you talking about, girl? You always stood by that? What is you talking about? She's just a cat. Like she's one of those people I've met that person before in many different bodies. Like, not trying to be funny. She's like I met that person in many different bodies. That's all I'm gonna say. Like all kinds of people. They're just liars. They love stealing other people's stories and then presenting it as if it's actually coming from them. And it's like you could at least say that you were inspired by this to say this or something like that. It'll make people at least want to trust. But there's obviously a lack of wanting to trust what her messages are because it just always feels like, girl, why are you playing in your mama's shoes? It always gives that energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can tell you don't those aren't your shoes. I can tell you don't walk in, it's not even your size. So girl, stop playing in your mama's shoes. She always is like that. So the second girl was another person who spirit brought to me. And she always has been throwing like little subtle digs. First it was just through the energy. It might still be through the energy, but a part of me feels like it's not just through the energy. To the point where, y'all remember when I started the video and I was roasting that girl? And I was doing this or whatever? Like, it had purpose. Of course I won't just up here doing that. And even if I was, I was. You know what I'm saying? But there's a certain type of energy of people that, like, if they're attracted to you and they're envious of your looks, they try to find ways to, like, demonize you for your looks. Like, I've had people who have tried to attack women. Of course, this is common. So it's just interesting because it's not super blatant as to where their shade's coming from. But yeah, it's just like like some people, they don't like the fact that you have natural sex appeal. Like that's a little bit different than being attractive. That's a little bit different than being like a thirst trapper too. Some people, they don't have to do much of anything and they have sex appeal. They just appeal to sex, I guess. So it's like, it's not like, for instance, some girls who have bigger like breasts, they feel like they automatically are sexualized as well. I've heard stories of people saying that, like, you know, when I wear certain tops, they automatically look this, and this, or whatever. So you say I look muscular? Look, I ain't do nothing, y'all. I ain't do nothing. But I'll be honest, y'all. I feel like it's just. Remember, I said waxing and waning that can happen with women and their bodies, or at least with me. So yeah. Not a bully. She tried it. So yeah, this other girl, because I have sex appeal, she tries to demonize it. Those people do two things. They either try to say that you are like super promiscuous and you're like a thought basically automatically because they are attracted to you even sexually, or they also do this thing where they want to demonize you for being sexually attractive. So they say, oh, you need to stop being X, Y, and Z. It's like, girl, what? Like, imagine if I just drank a bottle of water. And that thing looked so crazy to her to the point where she was like, oh my God, girl, when you even had, she drank a bottle of water. Like, stuff like that. Like, but yeah, it's stupid. So then they try to like throw shade. It's like, okay, you guys. Because I have because I have sex appeal, now I'm the thought, I'm the hoe of the city, of the village, of the town, or whatever the case. Okay. And then too, a lot of people, they like to lock you in a box. So whatever they feel like they can't copy and emulate, or like they feel like it's going to help you push forward, they try to cut it off. Like, yo, you should stop doing that. Like, what? I'm tomorrow I might wear a turtleneck, and the next day I'm just gonna say F it and wear a bikini. No, I'm playing. I'm really just playing. Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. Who is RVE? What made you say that, Lil Mac? That's like my older Instagram name. But somebody really jigged me for that handle for some reason. So yeah. The people who be coming up here and they be saying certain celebrity names are people who are a part of their fandom. Like, they know that these people are like weird towards me and my energy, and they want to be me and compete with me, and they lost and they can't, and they will never win. They will never be me. Like, none of them. They will never be me. So they come up here and they call me these people's names, hoping to quote unquote trigger me or something. I'm not triggered by these people, by the way. They always been triggered by me. Does that make sense? So it's like they do that. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? They be comparing me to people who have bought many different faces and are still unhappy with themselves and their current face. Like, stuff like that. Like, I've never bought anything. I never bought my nose, my mouth, my cheeks, my eyes, my eyebrows, my forehead, my boobs, my butt, my waist, my arms, my legs. I didn't buy anything. Yeah, I didn't cheat, you guys. Oh my gosh, I didn't cheat. But if I ever had the opportunity to, I would think about it. I don't know. I don't know. I thought about it. There was a time period where I did think about doing some things. It would have been me just being greedy. Like, it would have just been me being greedy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I would have just been like, hey, what if I do just put a little extra back there? Then what? The girl's going to really be mad. But it was never going to come from a place of insecurity. It was just going to be because I wanted to, like, have a look. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they just do that. They try to, sometimes they do that. Sometimes when y'all see that come up here and it's very, like, left field, out of nowhere, and somebody's trying to call me a celebrity name that they know that celebrity's triggered by me, they're trying to, like, check my temperature to see if I'm triggered by them back. It's like, no, I don't care. Why would I be triggered by somebody who's constantly going out their way to be me? Doesn't that mean I won already in life? Like, I am exactly what they're trying to be and knock off? Literally, knock off and knock off. Did y'all get that? Like, what? So, yeah, y'all. I don't know. But, yeah, stop comparing me to people who, they on their third, second phase. Stop comparing to me people who, you know what I'm saying, just are, they stank, especially spiritually. Like, I was thinking about that before I got up here. I was like, yo, I was like, that one girl's energy really is sick. Because why, when I was talking about her, literally my whole room just started, it just smelled like a presence came in. And it was that of her energy. And I was like, this is disgusting. Like, she's a very disgusting person. I'm sorry, you guys. I will never get over how disgusting she is. And I will never get over the fact that she would always think that she was about to, like, do what exactly when it came to me and my energy. People get lost in who I am, y'all, to the point they just lose their minds. Like, they see me, they be like, wow, I never seen that before. I want to be it. And then they get obsessed. They start talking things to their heads, making themselves believe that they actually are me. Like, that's some delusional stuff, man. Imagine I watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood one good time and I just start acting like I was him every day. I was in here trying to be Mr. Motherfucking Rogers. Y'all would just look at me like, what the, this girl's, y'all might laugh a little bit at first because y'all think that it's not serious as what it is. And then y'all realize it's really, really deeper than what it actually is. And then y'all be like, whoa, like, this is starting to get creepy, y'all. Like, at first it was just like laughing, it was like hee hee ha ha, but now it's like, this is serious. Like, you need professional medical help. Like, so yeah, give me a second, y'all. Let me put on something on my lips because, like, freaking, that's the one thing I feel like I was missing. Who's calling my phone? Y'all, listen, all praise to the Most High God. I don't know why people are quite delusional. I think that's something that I really had to come to terms with. Like, just because you're a person that operates from your sense of logic, great, like, you know, more the smarter you are sometimes because you're able to solve problems and stuff like that, it's like you kind of in a way move through life in that energy. So some people I feel like they just truly believe they're getting over on people because you're able to solve problems. My wife left me because I ate 19 pudding cups. Who's calling my phone? I did too. Look, I ate 19 pudding cups. I got this little thing right here, this little roll. Let's pull it up so it can hide. Let me see. Mini Militia, super. Somebody said best YouTuber. Thanks, Minsu. But yeah, y'all, I feel like every time haters be getting up here, that's what really be blowing my head. It don't really be too much of the compliments, even though I do appreciate them. But whenever people, like, hate on me, and they especially come in here and they do all that, I be like, who the mother am I? No, I'm playing. But no, I just am very grateful. I'm in a good mood. I hope that y'all are as well. And if you ain't, then, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about some things, y'all. Thanks, y'all, though. I'm catching up a little bit with the chat. You finna resign? What happened, Lil Mac? Sorry I came up, like, really late, y'all. Like, freaking, I got so sleepy. No, I could feel that I was kind of getting tired. Like, I was like, man, if I hop on live later, I'm going to probably get exhausted really fast, like, and end the live. So I was like, let me try to take a nap. So I took a nap. And when I tell y'all, like, I woke up to a random video on YouTube playing, and it scared the mess out of me. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for saying you like my nails. I woke up to a random video on YouTube, and it scared me, like, to the point where I was like, yo, I know I'm waking up, but, like, you know when you in that in between sleep, and the person in the video talk about some, yeah, I forgot what they said, but they said something about, like, yeah, because you know how, like, you don't know if things are real or not or something. I was like, I don't know, y'all. It was kind of interesting, like, and I was like, I looked at the time. I think it said 10 something. I was like, oh, they're gonna be so mad at me because I said I was gonna be on at 10, and I'm just now kind of waking up. So I really was like kind of sluggish, but my body was better because I had cramps earlier. Like before I took a nap, I had some bad cramps. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna show up, but I'm fine now. Like, so yeah. Let me check the chat. Just saying, I'm a girl, but you're pretty. Thanks, Datera. If you beat me in rock paper scissors, I'll donate $10. How are we gonna know if we win? Let's do it. Let's do it, Josh. Let's see. Hi, girly. How are you doing? And you are beautiful and gorgeous and cute and amazing and stunning. Oh, thanks, Weston. Capitalism can be seen as an allegory in various ways, including through literature, film, and philosophy. What's your thoughts? Interesting. I just feel like we're in America, so capitalism is probably going to be in every single thing there is. Like I feel like we're not going to be able to run from capitalism here in America. So I mean, if some people don't like that, then that's what it is. Somebody says, I'm looking crazy on live and I need to throw on a sweater. How about you? If I look crazy on live, just close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes, exit the video, but you're not. You're going to tune in every single day because you're a pathetic loser, okay? Not because other people who tune in every day is a pathetic loser. Just because they are, because they want so bad to send me hate. Baby, how you hating on the baddest bitch you seen today? How tell me that. How you gonna hate on the baddest that you seen today? Let me see something, y'all. I'm trying to get like oh, that's where I put it. It's in my text. It's in my text. You guys. You guys. I'm just in a good mood. I'm just happy to be here. Let me make sure I'm gonna post the link just so Josh know I ain't playing. I ain't playing. If my comments get too fast, I'm gonna have to slow them down on my side. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I see everything. Look, I'm about to block that man. He wants to so bad be a part of here, but he's just not a part of it. I'm the alien hedgehog. Okay, Supersonic. Hi, beautiful. You surprised me with your beauty. Thanks, y'all. You say play a Fortnite match and I'll donate $400. If I thought that y'all were actually serious, maybe I would have consider some of these things. Just wanting to come and eat noodles all night. I feel so much better right now to the point where I almost like now want to go and see if I had a chicken Caesar wrap before I got up here, and it was pretty good, but I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I think it's because I had my cramp started like a few hours ago, and before that, food tasted so nasty, it smelled nasty, everything tasted and smelled so nasty. So I barely really ate anything for real like that today. I felt like I was forcing myself to eat rather in the beginning half of today until now. Now I'm good. Now I can eat anything I want, and I will. And I will. Okay, so. Yeah, I agree with you, Lil Mac. I don't really like it to move super slow, but if I have to, I will. What's crack-a-lackin'? What did I do today? So listen, y'all. I took a bit. Look, we hit 200 likes Yesterday we're over 200 likes on yesterday's video, so hopefully we can get to that mark again. So I would appreciate if everybody hit the thumbs up. But to celebrate, I had took this shot, so I guzzled the shot. I didn't just like throw back and do it. Why did I not just do a little baby shot? Like I had already poured me up another drink or two. Like, so I should have just did a little baby shot. No, I wanted to be bold. I wanted to be brave. And I did like this big, huge, like double. Oh, it felt like a double shot. Like it was a big shot. And after I did that shot, I promise you, I barely even remember me laying down. Like, not to say that I blacked out, but it's just like all I remember is that at a certain point, I think in my mind, I might have said or joked and told the chat that I was going to sleep or something, laying down something. And then I just remember, I just saw myself waking up, and I turned over and I saw the live still on. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, yo, drunk me. She did not care. She was like, I'm going to sleep. I don't care if y'all still here. And I think a part of me didn't want to end the live just because I didn't feel good. Like I was like, well, I'm gonna just lay down for a second. And I was like, if I just lay down right here for a second, like they can still talk in the chat even if I'm just laying down. It turned into me falling asleep. But I'm kind of happy that happened for a different reason that I may be able to express later on sometime in life. You did sleep stream, cuz by accident. I did acting agents. Any advice? You're an actor, Trey. Is that what you're saying? That your advice for acting? Thanks, y'all. But yeah, yesterday I took after I took that shot because we hit 200 likes. Do y'all think we can hit 200 likes again tonight, y'all? Because then I'll probably take another shot. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. That coconut water really did help me because I didn't feel like terrible. Like I didn't feel terrible that much in my body either. Like I know that that helped. I'm pretending to be a veteran. Any advice? Yeah, so if okay, interesting. Thanks, Doug, for saying that. You know why? Because early, because earlier I was talking about how there's this girl who is cute. She pretends to be like me. There's a lot of people who do it, but she does it for the sake of not to compete with me, for the sake of I don't know. She's like she lives in her own fantasy world or something. So if you want to pretend to be a veteran, you should go amongst other veterans and then pretend, and then they are going to fry you and tell you how much you're not an actual veteran. And then it's going to help put you in check because then you're going to start to think and feel silly and feel stupid because you're going to be like, oh wow, why did I ever think that I was about to act like I was a veteran and fool people? Pretending is called stolen valor, and that's dope. Exactly. Like there's a lot of people who like to like have stolen valor. Like y'all know how when people be coming up here and they know that Drone's here. Welcome back, Drone. He said hi, boo. Y'all know how like people be trying to imitate me like that? Same thing. They be wanting to steal your shine, steal your glory. If they can wear your coat, they'll wear your coat. If they can do anything of yours. Oh my gosh, you know how insane those people would be if they ever had access to anything of yours? Those are the type of people that would dig through your trash because they're just too intrigued. They couldn't help themselves. They'd be like, oh, what's in her trash though? Like, I can't get in her house, but bitch, like, her trash can's right there, bitch. Like, they're creepy. Like, they're that creepy to the point they'll real deal dig through your trash or something. No. Thanks, y'all. Is there two Ivianas? Hold on. Where's the original Iviana? Because she did have a story to tell me, and I got lost in the sauce. My bad, boo. I don't know if she's still here. And I can't even access the very top of the live. But sometimes there's people who are in here and they're weird because I don't know if she's actually trying to copy. I don't know if she's somebody said, "What's up, Beyonce? Don't kill me, please." So if you knew that, why did you say that? I feel like is it really you, girl? Where's your other page? You was. I was like, I'm looking kind of thick today. Bit. I can't even pass on her. She walk around with all that. Girl said yes. He said thank you, boo boo. Jury looks like snack steaks. Imagine thinking people care so much. It's crazy. Vivi pretty always Jury. Are there any messages coming through for me, please? I have a very important week coming up. Chastity. Why does your name look so familiar? But I feel like it's not. I can't even pass on her. She walked around with all that Sona. Hold on. I wanted to use these cards. Y'all want to know something? When I first got these, I feel like certain decks talk to me differently a little bit. Not to say literally, of course, but like the way that the energy is with it. You look so beautiful. Thanks. Chat. Tilt your phone. She looks prettier. I don't know what y'all talking about. Tilt the phone. Did I mess it up for y'all? Because then I just moved something too. I can't even pass on her. She walk around with all that damn ass on her. She walk around. Y'all know that man that be doing the opera sounds? She walk around with all that damn ass on her. That's how I would try to do it. I might start using this blanket that I have behind here. Okay, so give me a second, y'all. Is that... Huh? You gave me a very helpful reading last time. It's been a while because of the time difference. Oh, okay. Chastity, you never came back, girl. I remember you now. I was like, wait, your name did. I remember because you're the one who came back from the sneak peek. I remember now. Remember who you are, Simba. Remember. And that was like Simba got that message before he had to go back. Girl, is this part of your message already? Spirit saying, remember who you are, Simba. Remember who you are. And then that's when he got excited and he told Rafiki he about to go back. He said, what? He said, I'm about to go back. Go back where? I forgot what he said. Home? I can't remember. And then he started running and it was like, ooh, ha, ha, hey, hey, ooh, ha, ha, hey, hey. I used to watch that. I used to watch that movie all the time. The fact that Lion King keeps coming up here, like I feel like I be knowing other than these messages why that be coming up here. But anyways, let me see about Chaz. Okay. What you want my phone number for, Kimberly? Jessie said that. But let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants me to show you. Current energy for you, Chastity. I do see here you're coming up as like the wounded warrior. Okay, not sure. A little bit guarded. Not sure. It's a lot of unsure. But I do see a lot of this is mental. Spirit is saying that a lot of it is almost like, not to say that you're not valid for being in this energy, but there is some of it that is almost like your mind. You're doing it yourself with your mind. Spirit said even perhaps at times like the way that you go about it, it kind of like magnifies things. I see coming up soon you're going to start working on something, okay? And your outcome is that it's going to put you back in your power. Also, this could represent you probably get into contact with somebody who is the King of Wands, but I do see that in your future. Maybe you're going to work on something with this King of Wands person in the energy. Or maybe you felt like, I heard maybe you feel like there's unfinished business going on between you and this person. I see you coming out in the future energy as a Queen of Cups. And this is a Ten of Cups situation. So it's going to be something that you, like Spirit saying you're kind of doing it to yourself, okay? That's just how Spirit's saying. You're kind of in your mind too much. And it's actually wounding you more than ever. In the future, though, I do see you having some type of exchange. Could be with this King of Wands figure here. That you are a Queen of Cups for and you see them as your Ten of Cups. I don't see a cycle closed out or anything like that if you was concerned about if this person's still working on this or if you should still working on this or something like that. So I don't know if that's your exact questions, but that is what Spirit just said. So maybe that's why Spirit said remember who you are. Like Spirit saying, girl, what? Why you putting a pause on the fact that you know that you was good, you was her. Don't forget that. Like remember who you are, girl. That's what Spirit's saying. So I don't know if you still up here, Chastity. She said spot on. That's what Spirit got for you, girl. Miss J, do you still have that question? Cause now I can at least start on your reading and stuff. Maybe I'll do readings tonight. I did say I was gonna probably do readings today. But honestly, I was going to chill. She said every time, she was like, spot on. Jesse, I don't mean to be one of those people, but I kind of am. Didn't you say you was gonna come back and donate? Did you ever come back and donate? But no, everybody in here, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel, y'all. Look, I'm a Taurus. I might as well be like, no, let me stop. I was about to make a joke, but I don't even know. Drone's really growing on you because Drone's authentically a part of the tribe. That's why he grows on y'all. He's authentically already a part of the tribe, y'all. When you're done, maybe you could do me a favor, read your fortune, and just tell you, is there a possibility of me selling this house so I can get the hell out of this area? Thank you. Okay. For real, I don't know why the fortune word kind of throws me off. Like, I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't, right? But it kind of does because it's like, this is more so like energy. Like, to me, I feel like I'm just reading energy. Maybe it's just how I consider it. Maybe it's just a me thing. Who is RVE Capite? Hold on, y'all. It's funny because my Instagram name used to be RVE. So I was just like looking at that, like, that's interesting. Y'all, if they want to spam somebody else's page, I don't know what they get out of that. Like, what do they get out of that? I'm telling y'all, sometimes the people who be trying to troll me are people who are obsessed with my energy, and they think that they're like triggering me at times or something. I think because they'll bring up different celebrity names. I don't know if they are trying to see how I think about them or something. Like, but it's always some type of passive aggressive thing that they're doing with the energy. Like, they're being covert in what they're trying to do. So, I mean, I could ignore them, but so yeah, Ivy, you did say that you had a question with something. Is Jerome a little kid? I think that Jerome, honestly, I think Jerome might be an older person, but he only is he's a man of very very few words. Like, he says like all good, hi boo boo. He might say do do do. He might say OG. He might say thanks. Like, he's a man of few words. He's not ever going. He doesn't really do a whole lot of talking. Like, so he, you know what I'm saying. But he part of the tribe. So we don't ever really do anything. Sometimes the mods talk to him back though. But I don't think that Jerome even wants to be a moderator or anything. He just be chilling. So we just let him chill. I mean, he's still part of the tribe. Is it really y'all? Oh my gosh. Whatever would I do? Thanks, y'all. I noticed. Okay, I'll let Jerome be there. Yeah, he's not. He's like a harmless person, a part of the tribe. But I'm trying to like keep up with the chat so that way I can go forward. I told myself I was gonna do a pick a pile, and then a part of me also considered doing like all signs and going through the signs type of thing. But you guys, I'll be honest, okay? um, there's times where I do like doing these of course. But for some of you guys, make sure that, you know, y'all still at least try not to abuse the please get some mods. Yeah, I'm going to get some new mods, y'all, but don't try to abuse the fact that I am doing readings, because a lot of people, first of all, some people, not all of y'all, okay? So don't take offense to this. Some people though, some days when I don't be feeling like doing this, it's because some people energy be so bad. Some people's energy be so complex. How about I say it like that? It be so, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot to work through. And but people with good energy, they're typically easier to read too. Like, I've noticed. Or like for me, it's just everything about it smooth. So yeah, you guys. So we're gonna get a line. We're gonna get a cue. I feel like Ivy, it was somebody else. Ivy is definitely somebody who I was gonna who we was gonna talk to about something. So yeah. When people don't like you, they just hope to try to make other people like not like you too. Like, oh my gosh, you guys. Even though she's such an authentic person that other people even want to emulate and be, and she inspires so many people, let's try to find something to try to take her down a peg. You could put on red lipstick. They be like, and her lips aren't even red, you guys. Like her natural lip is not even red. Do y'all know that? Okay. Wow. Such an expose. Oh my gosh, you guys. We did want to be here, but we just found out she wearing red lipstick and her actual lips aren't red. Let's not be here, y'all. Let's not be here. Like, what do they be wanting? The hate just be crazy because it just be forced. It's a reach. Reach. I can ask my question later. This chat is insane. The roach infestation is bad today. I see. New subscriber says, welcome to the tribe. So yeah, y'all. Y'all want to know something? Sometimes y'all be talking about celebrities who actively have tried to be and emulate me and be me. Isn't that something? Like they try to take things that is like something that I can't remove about myself. How does that feel to know that? Like, do y'all actually know that though? That a lot of celebrities want to be me, not the other way around. Like I've never wanted to be another person in my day in my life. Do y'all know that? So when y'all be saying certain comments, I think it's quite interesting because I'm like, oh wow, like yeah, that girl definitely like wanted to be me so bad. Probably still to this day wants to be me. So at least you know, I'm not trying to look like, be like anything. They all trying to do it with me. How does that make y'all feel to know that? The ones who come in here with some type of agenda. Hi, you're wearing pink colored panties? Y'all are strange. If you would like to know questions like that, you can send something to the Cash App and we may get to you. Maybe, I don't know. Can't guarantee that part though. He said, thank you, boo boo. I got a hedgehog named, okay. Gosha, what is your mind? What happened, y'all? But yeah, I don't know. And then kids start seeing me talking to people who are authentic, like people who are authentically triggered by me. Sometimes some kids see it and then they try to hop on and try to like keep it going because they like, some people like the fact that I address and call out behavior because people don't know what an actual quote unquote crash out is. They're like uncultured swine, a lot of people, a lot of times. And they're like bandwagoners, so they try to like keep the energy going that way. Thanks, y'all. You said my hair is pretty. Thanks, y'all. So I'll be ignoring some people. Thanks, Party Princess and Nesto. Hey, yes, my question is about me. What do I need to know about myself? What do I need to change? But yeah, it's about my relationship. I do a private review on that girl. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see. What do you need to know about yourself? Are you an air sign? If not, I do see here that you have a whole lot. Spirit saying you have a whole lot of potential that's inside of you, and it's just waiting to like. It actually, it's ironic because it's almost like in a way it's waiting to be unlocked. Like like you have something that you're very passionate about, and it's inside you. But you're not actually actively doing certain things about whatever this actual thing is. You're not, spirit showing me that, but you have it. It's like you have untapped potential. So what do you need to change? I could say based off of that maybe you should like, do things to put yourself out there more. But as far as what spirit's saying, what you need to change is maybe at times you don't have to like learn to choose when to fight your battles. Like some battles you don't have to like go out your way to fight. Also maybe preserving you have a loving aspect about yourself that at times I feel like with certain people they know and they could potentially try to like, I heard, just like rob you of it, which is interesting because sometimes some people try to take advantage of some people's energy when it's Queen of Cups and it's loving, kind, gentle, nurturing. But for you, I feel like you have probably met people who tried to like literally like kind of rob you of it, like almost didn't want you to have that about yourself, almost as if they were like, you shouldn't be like that, like why, like, you know what I'm saying, almost as if to call you like, oh, you're kind of corny for being this way, which doesn't make sense because they just seem like they are the ones that are undeserving of that type of you, of your energy. So to change about yourself, not really you have to change. Spirit's just making you be aware that at times there are people who maybe you should kind of change up the way that you naturally are with those people. Or maybe there's some people who you feel like you could be that way too because you want to. You almost feel like in a way it's a give and take situation. But Spirit saying, if they push you, you know what I'm saying, out your body, you get out your body with these same people sometimes. So, but that's kind of like what Spirit's saying. Overall, though, I just see Spirit is saying like, yeah, just be cautious, or just think about the types of people who think about the actual give and take in these relationships. Like, do these people empower you, or do they take away your peace? Do they take away your joy? Like, if there's more of a takeaway that these people are having, I mean, this could be quite literal, like financially, but I'm seeing this as like what, peace of mind as well. Like, if you feel like you're constantly having attitudes with certain people, even if y'all might have like some type of exchange, Spirit saying, is it worth it? Like, sometimes, like, you know, you might be cutting yourself short, or there's other places where you can have something that's way more like successful. I heard substantial, lucrative even. I don't know if this has something to do with working. It's like where you're putting passion as in work, like projects and stuff like that. But so far, that's what I'm getting, Ivy. So do you actually need to change anything about yourself? I don't know. I'm kind of seeing it more so as Spirit just saying, like, maybe you can curate a part of you for certain people. So, you know, some people aren't able to get to a certain point of who you are. So, because some people, when they feel like they have that access, you know what I'm saying? But Spirit's saying also, like, you know how some people, yeah, so that's what Spirit's saying, like that. So that's what I got for you, Ivy. But I know that you're gonna book a personal. She said, I understand it. Yeah. So that's what he's saying. But you have like untapped potential is what Spirit was showing. It's almost like once you probably set some boundaries with certain people, you'll be able to fully shine, because these people, in a way, are preventing you from doing it. It's kind of what Spirit was showing me. It's almost like they want to take it away from you because they see it in you. They just want to make you feel bad for being that way. So they're going to try to say, oh, you're corny. Like, you can't manifest that. You can't do that. It's like, why? Because they can't do it for themselves, so they try to say that you can't do it. In whichever way I mean, it resonates. Yeah, they be trying to knock you off and get you. Some people like making you mad on purpose. I don't know if you know that. You probably already sensed it. Like, are they doing this on purpose? Like, there's some people in your life who like making you mad on purpose. She says, yeah, I'm booking this week. I look forward to it. I do have some reading scheduled for tomorrow even. So I'm probably gonna be doing that also. At some point. I have some noodles. What kind of noodles you got today? Adrian said, if your credit score under 4,000, hit that like button. For y'all know, I'm so happy somebody said rose milk, because I was going to light my candle. So I think I'm a light my candle, y'all, in a second. Let me catch up with the chat. I feel that, and sometimes I donate to being, I, you, oh, sometimes you hate being a little intuitive. Okay, maybe that's also it as well. Because Queen of Cups, I can see that with the Queen of Cups. Like, yeah, maybe that is what was coming out. Um, Skylar, it's interesting because every time I actually don't know. How am I supposed to remember you? Where should I remember you from? Because you just keep talking in the chat only today, and you're saying, "Do I remember you?" Sometimes little kids, they have just learned about slavery and stuff. Like, they're in that part of life where, like, you know how there's always jokes about race and all that stuff. So then they get up here and they be like stuck on that. Skylar, you gave me a speech yesterday. Nobody gave me a speech yesterday. So I feel like you're just trolling. But if you was being serious, you gonna have to rephrase that something. I don't mean no harm, because you didn't give me a speech. Nobody gave me a speech yesterday, respectfully. Drone got sent to noodle hell. What happened? right, quick question. How to make a good construction team? You work in construction? So you guys, if you guys want readings, you guys can donate and let me know you sent your donation and then ask your question. And then I can answer some of you guys' questions. Because that would be easy for me too. Because I don't know who's serious. Like, I don't know the people who seriously want readings and answers versus some people who are just asking, like, you know, silly questions. So if you really want your question, like, you really actually care to have it answered, you guys can send a donation to my Cash App. Or if you don't have Cash App and you have other, you can use this website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae, and you can send it there. And so I can see it and then I can answer you guys. About I subbed and liked and I said I hope you have a blessed rest of your night and use your blessings to good use. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was you was considering that a speech, but I do, now that you said that, I do remember you commenting that, and I was like, yes, I will continue to do that. I don't like, I think some people, like, not you personally, Skylar, but there are some people who, like, every time they see me shining, for some reason they get scared and they think that I'm about to just be the most terrible person in the world. Like, when I was younger, one time my mom said, she was like, when you get rich, you're gonna be mean. I was like, what do you mean? Like, who says that? Like, when I get rich, I'm going to be mean? What? I am? Like, what? But honestly, I feel like I thought about that throughout the years, like, because I don't know how young I was when she said that, but I did think about that. I was like, am I mean? Like, I don't think so. But I think what this actually shows, though, is me just no longer pursuing giving out a cup of kindness to people, like, kind of pausing on that. Miss J said, who said that? No, she really did say that. Now, I don't know, my cousin mean as hell and she broke. But now my mom did say that. She was like, she was like, I don't know why, she used to say random stuff like that. She was like, when you become rich, you're gonna be mean. I am? Why would I have to be mean? Why would I have to be mean? Let me know something. What you saw? What you saw, yo? What did she see? Right? What did she actually see that made her say that? She saw, oh, she gonna enforce some boundaries. Yeah, she not gonna be somebody to play with. She gonna enforce some boundaries. That's what people be scared of. They be scared of the fact that in their mind they already, some people, you know how some people, they will spend a check before they actually get it, like they already have plans for the money before it hits their hands. Some people do that with me because they're always watching and tracking my potential. So then they're like, oh, well, I'm getting away with some. They be feeling like they're getting away with treating you negative and bad, and they know sometimes subconsciously that has a time limit on it. So they be like, this person ain't gonna be the one to play with when they figure something out. So I think that's what people be doing sometimes. So I don't know. Some people be like, uh-oh, the big change is about to happen, because it's like, really, a lot of people really are super scared and terrified of, like, successful people, like, and greatness. And I used to think that it was something else, like, but the more I keep living my life and, like, moving forward and getting good and better and whatever, it's like the more I see how fearful it actually does truly terrify a lot of people, to see people, like, getting better in life. So that's another reason why a lot of people go out their way to try to stop me. And it's like I'm completely disconnected from a lot of hate, because it's like, what? And people think that means that I'm mean because they sense it as coldness. So then they're, like, fearful of that too. And it's just like, no, like, you cannot, like, I don't think people realize, like, do y'all know what people do to people who they see as gentle, kind, loving, and then also beautiful inside and out type of thing? People think that they're the easiest person to crush type of thing. And they also always assume that you just have never had to lift a finger ever in life, or you never had to do this, or you need to do more of that, or something ridiculous. It's always jealousy, envy, rooted in those things. So, like, yeah. You're back, and you're back, and I will always love you. I will always love you. I don't know how I have a daughter at 7, but okay, y'all. So anyways, chat, let's get a little bit serious now, okay? If anybody seriously does want any questions, who got a secret lover, y'all? Somebody got a secret lover. Who got a secret lover? If this is your energy, come forth. Welcome back, Sarah. Who got the secret lover, y'all? Come up. Come to the forward. Come forward. Somebody said, hi, Julrae. Somebody says, I love you. Oh, she pulled out the side piece card. That's what just came out. Okay, if it's not a secret lover, who's a Virgo messing or dealing with a Gemini or vice versa? If you're a Gemini and you're messing with a Virgo or vice versa, you're the Virgo messing with a Gemini, come forward. Who is this? Hermosa, thank you. Gracias, gracias. Who is that? Okay, never mind. Maybe that was enough to just call out your tea like that. Oh, maybe you're a karmic energy. That's why you don't want to come forward. Spirit just wanted to call out your tea to let you know that I know something. Don't fucking play with me. I'll be that rapper with the gun. Don't motherfucking play with me. Think you about to do something. What you about to do? What you about to do? Because we can spend a whole video dedicated to you and your energy. Don't think you about to do something because you ain't running nothing over here. And you ain't never gonna start. You ain't gonna start, okay? Because look, the person who you really be pretending that you with, it's a stop. It's a whole stop, even emotionally. There's an emotional stop with the person that you be portraying yourself to be with. Miss Virgo. Let's see what else. Look, why? Because look, the man having victory somewhere else. And he be saying, ooh, is he a little bit is the ego so big that he be like, telling you about yourself, and do he be slapping you around telling you to eat that cake anime? Is that what's happening over here, Miss Virgo? Listen, I'm not laughing at people going through issues. This is a karmic energy we're reading. What else do y'all want to see something? Okay, is there a baby somewhere else? So the man got a baby, he got some kids somewhere else. Miss Virgo, that's crazy. So that's why you be in your feelings. You be in your feelings because this man put a stop emotionally. And he got victory somewhere else, probably a whole nother family. Because look, this is a family, this is a kid. And guess what? He be giving to that situation, he don't be giving over there to your situation. What else is happening? Okay, Am I trying to dig in people's business? This is obviously a karmic reading. So, let's see. This is obviously a karmic reading, and this energy is up here being karmic to me and my energy, like trying to project some things. So that's why they tea coming out. So let's see more of Miss Virgo. What's going on? This man defend that other family. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing because I don't want to be in a karmic situation like this. This is crazy. So this man is defending this other relationship, is what Spirit said. And sneak it off. So what? You think you sneak it off too? To do what? The car want to fall. Oh, a few cars fell. Let's see what's happening. You trying to sneak off because you unhappy. Why are you trying to sneak off because you're unhappy? Are you scared of this man? You scared of this man? I heard he gonna tear me up. Uh-oh. Yes, he really defends this other situation. Is he cutting off some form of access to some funds? Or do you feel like he will be the access to the funds? Because you want to start a new beginning, you can't. Because you trying to sneak away because you unhappy, but you trying to sneak away. And you trying to heal. You trying to sneak away and heal from this situation. You be getting readings on this man about his new beginning. Welcome back, JT. Welcome back, Santiago. You be getting messages and readings. You be spying on this man and his other beginning with his other family. Happy Sunday morning to all of you. All, I hope I haven't missed anything. Welcome back, Carlos. Santiago, I hate to inform you, but I don't give a fuck. What else, Miss Virgo? Let's see what else be happening over here in this situation. This is crazy. This man, he be irate. He like, don't touch my family. And look, the thing is that he knows that she knows, and she knows. And he knows, and she knows, and he knows, and she knows. And this is something that has happened quick. Look at this. These are both quick action cards. Santiago, your mod is here. Is he the Santiago from the reading you had this week? Remember the girl? Oh yeah, Santiago, what's your last name? Cause we definitely did. I'm so happy you said that, Miss J. Eventually, I probably was gonna hope to remember it. And look, what's being exposed is soon, 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 soon. This whole situation over here, Miss Virgo. This whole situation with this man is gonna be exposed. And you're gonna feel out of balance because you're gonna feel like this was not a part of the plan. This was not a part of the destiny. I'm not finna give my last name. I forgot what she said his last name was. Did I take a screenshot of it? Because I could have easily did that last night. Let me see. Because she definitely said, is it MON? Does it start with Mon? MON? And ends with AZ? Santiago? I haven't been on here in a while. He said, ah, nah, it doesn't. Oh, okay, I was about to say your baby mama was up here. I was about to say we met your baby mama. I was like, she cool. Why y'all never up here on the same time? Hey y'all, welcome new people. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on your way in and subscribe to the channel. I was most definitely about to tell you. He said, laugh my ass off, not the BM. Yo, somebody came in here, they said they boozed, their baby daddy name was Santiago. I said, girl, what? I know it ain't the Santiago I know. Mind you though, there has been two different Santiagos even here that joined the live stream in the chat comments. So I was like, one of them is a mod. The other one, I don't know where he at, who he is, anything. And she was like, I can tell you his last name, and she said his last name. I refer to my BM as the lady that birthed my daughter. You know, you can always say like child's mom, but yeah. So yeah, Miss Virgo, it's gonna be an exposure happening, girl. Let me go back to the reading, y'all, cause look, this is a karmic energy that be on my page, thinking that she gonna do what? Well, what she think she about to do to me? Girl, I wish you would. You got a whole situation that's about to pop up. Probably because you thought you was about to be funny with something, and Spirit said, oh, let's stop you in your tracks for a second, because you know what was about to happen to you? You trying to worry about me, that's going to be the least of, that hopefully is the least of your worries. Because I see full exposure happening. And I see you being completely upset about this. You're going to think that destiny was unfair. Anything else, Holy Spirit, that you want to share? Because this is random. Like, I really thought that, at first I thought this was an actual energy before Spirit revealed to me this is karmic. So what's going to be next? Okay, this man's going to be really okay with dropping the burden. Dang, he going to be okay with dropping the burden. And you're not going to be happy about this. You ain't going to be happy about that. You ain't going to be happy about that. He actually is dropping the burden because he's unhappy as well. The chat was insane. Yes, we've got more mods on here. Yeah, certain parts of the day, it's like I feel like you do need more mods. This man could be a Sagittarius, you know, even though I said Gemini, but this man could obviously be a Sagittarius. I just see a releasing of freedom. This is low key my single card. We have more mods on here. I'm ready whenever you want. I don't know about the cards and horoscope stuff, but my birthday December 21st. Adrian might be the Sagittarius we talking about, y'all. No, I'm playing. I mean, that's Capricorn, actually. Let me see. I was joking it to the GP, but I remember I lost my arms in a horrible accident, so I asked a scary question. Who's doing it? Thanks, Juju Gymnast. Discombobulated head built, you certified yapper. Don't anger the spirits. Why is Michael Yake saying that? Yeah, you're a Capricorn, Adrian. It's crazy because I missed the last part, but then I ended up saying it anyway, so I didn't get to the end. Okay, so I'm gonna do that in a second. If somebody said don't anger the spirits, I think that's interesting because if this is an actual karmic energy that I'm picking up, the fact that Spirit has me reading it is for a purpose. Spirit doesn't put me in danger, okay? All I can do is still be myself. And if anybody especially if somebody already tried to throw me in the lion's den, so you already threw me in the lion's den, and I survived that. So you want to just get more amazed and wowed by the Most High God? So, anyways, I don't know whose energy this is, but mind you. But this man look like a Sagittarius. Shoot, this could be an air sign, right? But what else? Yeah, somebody's just not enthused. I see this as discontent. Both people are discontent. One's a little bit mean. Why are they discontent? Because it's been an ending. One's going to be more emotionally imbalanced by this ending. Okay. Also, one could be like scorpionic in nature. I'm seeing a astrological placement, like Scorpio Venus type of thing. The other person could potentially be water Venus, fire. I don't know. So what's gonna happen next? Somebody's gonna be super logical. Maybe this person just is a logical person. The other one's going to want to be obsessive. This other person might obsessively constantly be emotionally out of balance by this situation. Ironic, because they're both unhappy, but if it actually ends, they're going to be, oh, this person's going to continuously be deceptive and lie. So they're going to keep on pretending. That's essentially what it is. So even if this actually is happening, they're like, oh, I'm just going to keep pretending that it's not. I'm just going to pretend that it's not. But somebody is completely no longer there. I'm kind of seeing it as like, to me, this is like dedication. This is like loyalty. This is like, I'm here with you. This could even be low key, low key. I never thought about it like this. But this is because Spirit's telling me to say it. Spirit is leading me. This is low key your ride or die, in my opinion. So somebody is like, I mean, didn't we see the death part already? So does that represent? Okay, never mind. Because, you know, ride or die. Okay, never mind. So what's to come? I think that these two things are happening because it's supposed to happen. I don't know. I feel like the reason why this is happening is because it's supposed to happen. I also kind of see it as, I'm trying not to say it, but Spirit keep telling me to say it. I'm kind of seeing it as like, you know, maybe people, like public figures, maybe people in the public eye. One tries to come off like an angel, like a saint, like Virgin Mary, I don't know, something like that. And the other person, you know, they're stars. And this is the other woman. And this person knows about it because they just watched from afar this other woman. Who we're reading? This, I really truly believe, and Spirit saying yes it is before I say it. I truly believe this is a karmic energy that keeps coming up here and tries to be disrespectful and sneaky towards me and my energy. So Spirit is just pouring out their tea to scare them, is what Spirit says. I wanted to say something else. I wanted to say, hopefully so they can just get off of here. No, Spirit is doing this on purpose. Like, to show, like, you're trying to box with somebody that is way more equipped than what they think. What they hope to think, too. So what else? Also, I'm a prophetic person, so I'm genuinely talking about maybe what's to come, right? But keep in mind, one party over here, the energy that's really emotionally out of balance by this is going to keep on trying to pretend that none of this is happening, okay? For as long as they can. The other person is completely checked out. You see, this one's like, no, we're committed. We're still in a commitment. This person's checked out. Like, I don't even see this as them caring that much anymore. Or maybe, did they ever care? My goodness. That's how I feel almost. Somebody said Spirit on the courage juice. It's so crazy because, y'all, I ain't drink at all yet. I thought about it. Y'all. This still the cup from the other night. I should pour it out and start over if I really wanted to, but I ain't even drink nothing yet. I'm just now feeling better, especially because I was cramping earlier, so I'm just now feeling better to myself again. Even my body, I feel like changed. So yeah, one person's gonna still say, I'm in a commitment, we're in a commitment, we're in a commitment, y'all, we gonna shut that down, we still in a commitment, and this person's just like, it's almost like, was they ever there? Like, I almost want to do this, like, because they concerned over here with that situation. Okay, Spirit, why we still on this? So this person be trying to, like, you know, they be trying to fight with this person or fight to be XYZ. They just be trying to fight, and this person is just so manipulative. I heard this person's been manipulative their whole life. This person has a skill in manipulative and being manipulative and manipulation. Spirit say, yeah, that's it, that's all. Doesn't mean that they, you know what I'm saying, that's just this person's energy. Okay? They're a manipulator. That is really sad. So what's going to happen is this person's constantly going to be trying to rebuild this commitment, right? And this person is going to constantly be manipulating the fact that they're going to do things to make them be. It's almost like they manipulate a situation to where they're either, yeah, spirits say they pretend that they're not as guarded towards this person as they are sometimes. So maybe they both be pretending. But also spirit saying they manipulate for protection purposes. Because this is like my wounded warrior, you know what I'm saying, bound, beated, you know what I'm saying, just got through this fight, tower, whatever. So they manipulate things, they use their mind. Because I'm seeing the sword. This person used their mind to manipulate negatively for protection, which also to me sounds like a gaslighter, a manipulator. Okay? So this person's gonna constantly try to, rebuild. This person's manipulative too, but they're more so like super deceptive and they care what like people think and like image and stuff. This person, not to say they don't, but they almost don't take this other energy. That's what I say, image, serious. That's crazy. That's interesting. This person though, I don't know, because that is interesting because maybe this person has the blues, is what Spirit just said. This person has the blues. Oh, because I asked Spirit, I said, does this person have the blues in this situation with her? Spirit was like, no, with the other woman. Because then High Priestess come out on this side? It did. And this person don't feel successful without this person. That's why this person pretends so much to be but in this person's thing, because this person don't feel successful without this person. But this person, their energy elsewhere. They probably got a wondering eye because every time I'm doing this, I'm like looking over like this. But I'm hearing something spiritually. I heard something that sounded like somebody said, "Stop talking." Like it sounded like that. That's so interesting. It sounded like something in existence, but it almost sounded like it said, "Stop talking." Like almost about me. Something like that. Girl, something like that. Anyways, so this person, I think this person likes to feel strong or it feels more like a man or something. Something doing by being this way or something. Or by being with her is what spirits, I don't know. But this person be stressed by this. I'm seeing this as a stress card. Is this a what's their karma? I don't know. But it's a karmic energy it feels. So this person's always constantly gonna be stressed about, ooh. First I was gonna say about being in a two of cups with this person. Spirit said no, this person's always stressed because this person is not there. This person might physically they might actually not live together. Like this person, they probably live two different lives, type of thing. And this is what this person's like. This stresses this person out at the fact that this is the case in a way. Whew. Anything else, Spirit? Excuse me. So this person, they both celebrate with other people is what it looks like. Because this person look, they not in the home over here. So where they getting the warmth from? I guess somewhere else, right? And this person just constantly, I also see this as like maybe this person hangs out with two different people. Maybe there's like two different people that they kind of trust a little bit. Something about living situation is what Spirit said with regards to this. Maybe they feel like they can be transparent a little bit more with some people. It's very few. So this person, I'm not going to say that, Spirit. Oh my God, it's just random lyric that came to my mind. Oh my gosh. But no, this person, it's like almost like something about fighting. They don't necessarily feel like they win at times. But this person, I feel like this person feels like abandoned and lost without this person a lot. But this person looks like they can't. Oh, the reason why it showed up as they feel like they can't win. They feel like they can't win because they still in this cycle. Like they still have this cycle open with this person, even though it's loveless. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. Even though this person doesn't have or is not getting that cup, is how I'm seeing it. Anything else, Spirit? Are we gonna go through this whole deck? Oh my gosh. But this person be acting single and this person be acting out of balance. Like sometimes this person passionately gets out of balance and impulsive. And this person, I heard this person likes to like degrade. I heard degrading. Maybe this person likes to degrade this person, maybe. Why Spirit? Like I feel like I need to do this. This person be irate, boy. Like this person be like irate. I like feel the need to do this and it's not stopping. Like this is like irate. And then this person, mm, that's my single card too, though. When that card be coming out, I be seeing it as single. So yeah, this person communicates maybe to this person that they're single essentially. That's fucked up. So that's kind of why this person kind of communicates a lot with their words to this person about how they're like single and stuff. I'm Native American. I'm Native American. Holly Cooper, which is my descendant, help Washington for his troops. Means hello and take care. Really good vibes coming from me. Thanks, y'all. I have no idea what the stream is supposed to be, and I'm just swiping through random live streams. But you're incredibly beautiful and have positive energy. Have a blessed day. P.S. Cool Moreau pick. Thanks, YT user. Sorry, y'all, if I haven't been catching up with all of the chat. I'm just trying to get through this pool. We have power over evil thanks to Jesus. Amen. I just came across hurting a reading. Now subscribe. Hope you come live often. Oh, thanks, Logan. There's only goods and evils. The one you feed is the one that grows. I see that. Spirits let this woman know she's gorgeous. Oh. You know, sometimes I do wonder. I'm like, Spirit, like, not to say I don't like it because it's nice, but I was like, Spirit, you do be flooding the like certain people to come here to tell me good things. And it's such a contrast to like what other people do other places. Some people, they're just quite disgusting, nasty, mean people. So I always appreciate. God loves you, sister. Thanks, Kelly. He loves you too. Buddy, it's just a question till I can. Okay, let me finish. Let me get through this message, right? So this person communicates to this person of maybe something. I heard evil ways. I'm hearing evil ways. Like maybe this person communicates with this person about evil ways, or about how they're more over. Does this person do that though? Because I'm hearing this is my confessions. Why am I hearing that? So this person, sometimes I don't know if this makes this person no longer want to work, or they feel like, or if they feel like almost like this person's a job in a way. Like I heard I die without you type of thing. What the freak? So maybe this person feels like, oh, okay. So I die without you. It's not literal. It's as far as like their image. So earlier, you know how this person is like very deceptive, is going to keep pretending that this situation is still together. So this person feels like it's going to affect them in a matter of coins, like, and reputation, because that's what this person cares about a lot. So they almost feel like without this person being there, they're going to lose a whole lot. Is what is coming out. This person communicates because this person knows this. This person knows this about this person. So they honestly are using it partly for, to be manipulative. So because of that, they're manipulative. They use their words to say, hey, I'm not really in this for real. I'm happy somewhere else type of thing, which is quite, interesting. So yeah, this person doesn't like the way that this is, and this person doesn't even hesitate. Like, I just see this person just like, because remember I said the energy feel like this person's just not almost there. And I feel like this is kind of like reiterating that in a way. Like this person's just quite literally not always. This person doesn't even too much, I feel like, her care. But you know how like the other person watches from a distance? But this person's not waiting when it comes to passion. So when this person be over there, I think that's what's coming out. And this person doesn't feel like, this doesn't make this person feel like the empress. They feel like they're not the empress when this person's doing this. Mind you, spirits tell me to say it. Mind you, both of these parties are similar in a way. They both are deceptive and manipulative. One more so towards this person, kind of solely. This person's doing it in a matter of like image wise. Like this person is doing it for the ground. This person is not so much completely worried about that much. Is what's ironically coming out. Like this person is mostly putting that energy towards just this person. This person's trying to do all of this. Like, they're so worried about all of this. This person, for some reason, not so much. I don't know why. But this person, they probably taking their passions towards somebody else. I'm also kind of seeing this as potentially family. This person got kid. Like, there's a kid on this card that, like, really looks up to this person. And, so this person, something about wants to grow something. Because I was about to say, is this a new energy? And then Spirit said no. And then when I slid this back, it's the hangman up. I said, I think this person wants to like build something. This person is like kind of like tied up somewhere else. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, he's tied up somewhere else with this could be a whole another woman, but this is still the high priestess to me. This is the other woman. So this person wants to build something, but they don't. They're not. They're also kind of not waiting anymore. Is what Spirit's saying. This person is saying like I give up type of thing. Like they're kind of giving up on some type of idea because they almost feel like something's not going to come into fruition. They kind of feel like something's kind of like they can tell the progress isn't moving. You guys, I might have to take a Tylenol in a second because I hope my cramps ain't coming back. But yeah, this person, they just don't know what to do anymore because they feel like they almost don't know what to do. So maybe that's why this energy is like this. This person has journeyed off, like, and they're like holding on to wherever they're at. Like they're comfortable. Is actually kind of seeing it. I don't know why I kind of getting this as like a lazy boy chair. Like this person, you know how like some guys they'll have like their specific like area man cave chair whatever. I'm kind of seeing that. Like this man's comfortable wherever whatever he does, he's comfortable maybe in being this way. So this person just keeps their eyes and spies and spies and spies on this person's love situation, and it troubles them deeply. Sad to say, and yeah, this could be a new person. This could be a whole different energy. Y'all remember when I first saw that? There was a high priestess that came out on this side. There was a queen of wands that came out on this side. There was also this that six of cups. I kind of see that as a family. So there's a whole family over there. I don't know if that person is one of the people like the high priestess because I think spirit is saying that. But this is a different energy too. This is a different person. But this is kind of how this person perceives this person's energy over there. Like, dang, you a queen of cups over there though. And you give it, you real give it over there though. And they don't feel like they don't this person's okay with having injustices happen. And this person is just feeling like they feel robbed. Interesting. The last two cards. So honestly, I don't know. Spirit's kind of saying this person's slowly having some sort of a conscience. That's interesting because this person's energy to me kind of doesn't give that. Because this person obviously like likes being manipulative, but there is something. I think this person's scared of like actually what happens when they pass on, and maybe that has been on their mind lately, like the idea of like what actually happens if when we pass on. And this person, because they're wounded, this person's like living in chaos. Like this person, this is like lack of peace and joy. So yeah, interesting. This person, they really have a conscience, but it's kind of selfish in nature too because they're kind of just worried about like their troubles, like being a troublemaker. Also, this person, oh, okay, this is what this could be. This person could be facing things or think that in the future coming up. I think this person feels like there's going to be some situations that's going to put this person in their head, like people might be coming up against this person outside of this situation. Because not trying to be funny, I don't see this person in their head regarding this situation or this person. I kind of see this person kind of just thinking about themselves. Because a lot of selfishness came up when I pulled this card. So this person just thinks in their head. And they think about how like something's, I see a wrecking ball. They think that there's going to be a wrecking ball moment. To where like the lights are going to come on. And then they're just kind of like, oh God, like, what am I going to do? That's how I see it. I see it as like, what am I going to do? Like, interesting. But this person has internal chaos. Also, this person could be listening to some type of mother figure. And they might feel like their mother figure is something about the mother figure in this card in chaos. So I don't know if they feel like they've been leading. Okay, the mother figure is in front, right? And they've been taking guidance from this person. Or maybe they feel like the mother figure turned their back in a way on them. This person kind of just feels a little bit betrayed by this mother figure for some reason. Either they felt like they had got guidance from her and they were the ones like putting all the passion and drive into this direction, but they feel like whatever the case, they feel like they just been led to chaos by the situation. Because ultimately, what's standing out to me when I just looked down was the fact that they really don't know what to do. Like, they really don't know what to do. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I'm seeing the number 777, which lets me know that this is something that is it that's just like, I heard when lightning strikes, like this is a situation that is like, it's going to be a natural disaster in a way. Like to say, like it's kind of like a reckoning. Like it's some type of reckoning to the situation. Like maybe the situation should have ended a while ago, because now I'm seeing 2-2 as well. So maybe the situation should have ended a long time ago. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe this person could have tried to pick on somebody, and because they was trying to pick somebody, it's like they felt like there was the source of the plug. Like they thought there was the plug, or in a way, and it's almost as if they're realizing that they're not connected to the wall anymore, or something like that. I don't know. This is how spirits talk right now. So that's what I'm getting. Yeah, this person was a person that likes to compete with people, and because they like to compete with people, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Y'all see me shuffling? I don't know if y'all can see how the cards are laying, but I'm literally just picking stuff up. So like, because this person likes to compete, I don't even know where that card's at. Is it right here? Because this person likes to compete, this Virgo is in a tower, or it's in a process of constantly trying to rebuild things. Yeah, and because of that, they no longer feel victorious, and they always feel like they need to, like, I see that heartbreak card as like needing to constantly like heal and rebuild themselves emotionally, because this person is completely emotionally out of balance and out of whack. So yeah, that's what I got for that random karmic reading. I don't know why spirit wanted to scare that person, but also why I think that, like, for whatever reason, that energy that was up here too, right? They're upset at the fact that this is my energy overall, because I heard joy to the world. This person that don't like what joy's brought to the world. That's sick. Joel, why you got a white lady on your wall? Santiago, you should have been here a few chats ago. They was asking. He said Marilyn Monroe. They was asking me that a few chats ago. Somebody was like, sister, something about something about hate or something. I was like, well, I don't hate myself, but I don't know. I think it does look nice though overall. That's been that has been I've had that for a long time now at this point. So this that picture, how long? How long has it been? It's been for real, for sure. Over probably like close to 15 years. I think I've had this. The white lady part. I'm weak. Somebody said leave Marilyn Monroe alone. Exactly. Can I do Scorpios? Sure. My bro-in-law has Marilyn shirts. He's a fan. I used to have so many. Like I used to have. I think I literally just packed up and took to a thrift store like my old like Marilyn Monroe sweater. Like I used to get it printed and pressed. Like I used to work for somebody and they own like a t-shirt press company. So like because I worked for them, they definitely gave me one. And it was like her up there. There's other things that I did that I used to have like so many random clothes that had her face up. And it wasn't like to me a super conscious. Like I did like certain things about her, but I wasn't consciously looking for things of hers, if that makes sense. But I think that because people would see me with it, they like start associating me with it more. Not to say I don't have any type of intrigue about who she was at all, because I kind of did, but it's just I don't know. Yeah, I remember when Famous Stars and Straps was popular. They made shirts with her wearing that famous bandana. Yeah, that too. I didn't get the one with the famous bandana though, but that was also an option at that time. Or Pablo Escobar mugshot, but he got a fake, a fade, yeah, stuff like that. So I've had this picture though for a while, and I felt like the era when I had a lot of her clothing was around probably what Adrian remembers. So yeah. So who's next? I don't know if Miss J still wanted her question. However, if you guys feel like it's urgent and y'all really, really want a reading, you can always send a donation. There's a link to a website if you don't have Cash App, but my Cash App is also in the pinned comment. It is $RAEJUL. Let me know, you guys, and I will do it. Is there somebody up here who feel like they're fated to suffer or something like that? Fated to be depression, like depressed, they're made to be depressed. Is there somebody that feels that way up here? You guys, I might have to take Me some Tylenol. That's what I might have to do for these cramps. You guys, you guys, this might sound like TMI, so I apologize for what I'm about to say. But when I first started getting on, first I started on Twitter, like I was on X, and I was doing lives over there. My first day doing a live on X was the last time I had my cycle. So it has been a full, I have went through a full bodily change of doing lives now. So this is my anniversary. I'll know every time I get my ah, let me stop. But I'm so serious. I did start like in January in that type of way. Pretty sure she was famous for having the most famous affair at that time, not for being sexy in classes. No hate, just facts. I just feel like honestly, like I almost am like whatever because the there's like a lot of cool things about her. So I don't know. I really don't know. Like though I feel like she does have a tragic story though. So like, but yeah. Jury, I seen you on what's that? What is that? Weird word is John. Word is John. What is that? Sarah Site said, Jury, the reason I was asking about the price of Stella Rosa over there is because I was sending you money for the bottle. I really don't know though. I think that when I got it, it was around the $12 mark. It might have been $15.99, but I just remember in my mind it was closer to that. I remember seeing something like that. Hey girl, how's it going? It's good. How are you, Lee? Y'all, what is E Rome? I can't even find the comment anymore because I don't know if it's still there. Do y'all think it's white people who's asking me if my hair is fake? Cause why are they doing that? Every time somebody says that, I think they're a white person for some reason. Or at least the last person I read. He said my bro-in-law even has Maryland shirts. He a fan. That's funny. Good morning, sunshine. Wow, you look so beautiful. Oh, thanks, y'all. Slat, send me bread for the Stella. Slat, this is why I ignore Santiago. He's just like, you know what I'm saying? Your hair looks good, girl. Thanks, Lee. Maryland ancestors be asking that. Oh, wait, I think it's some red pill dudes who asked that. Probably that too, Miss J. It's like, I don't think some people realize how hurt some of the red pillars are. Like some of the stuff rail pillars do are because they're trying to like regain control in a situation. It's like you're the man. How are you trying to regain control in a situation where you're supposed to be the one, like, based off of your gender, just gender roles. Period. You're already supposed to be in a situation of power. So how are you always doing things to try to regain your sense of power? Like to me, that's just interesting. She said red pillars. Yeah, I just feel like that's what their most of their content is about that. Like they're not really completely empowering men to heal. They're always trying to get men to regain control. You're already supposed to be the man. Like why are you constantly trying to regain control? Like a lot of it be coming from people who like went through like nasty divorces and they probably was in relationships with a narcissist or something. But they take it too far. Like some of the red pillars, they take it too far. They just be like, pill dudes are the equivalent to bitter women. I was about to say that, Miss J. I was like, they're bitter men. Like, and they don't realize how much they're perpetuating that to other men who aren't nearly as like scathed as them. Like, please refrain from regain, fellas. What height do I prefer, men? But yeah, they're always trying to like regain a sense of power by being manipulative and jerks and like let's degrade women. They deserve it basically. Like, and it's just like, dang, are y'all good? How about a therapy session? Cause and then the ones who always talk about therapy, you can tell that they're still not whole or like they lie or something. Cause it's like if you really are in therapy, then like why are you still like that?
But yeah, they be the most battered and bruised men. Like, I'm a Pisces moon with Aries sun and Taurus rising. Everything is stuck. My boyfriend of 3 years is now getting married with someone else. So I give up on love life entirely. Career also stuck. Any guidance, please? I'm sorry to hear that, wonderful mittens. I guess because that's now how people saw Marilyn Monroe in the past. Santiago is low key an agent of chaos. Like, I don't know why y'all too much taking him serious. He just asked somebody else who's going to send. He asked another woman who about to send me a bottle for some money. Y'all listening to what he thinks about women? He unprovokedly asked her for some money that she was said she was gonna send. He said, "I need Stella." Santiago, the last time we was up here, I had showed you that bottle from Target. Did you even find yourself at Target? Ricky Rick said the is red pill. You really don't want to know, Ricky. Not to say you don't know what these people are, but it's meaning like I think that you would have some words for them or about them. Oh, Ricky, you versus a red pillar, y'all just live two different lives. Like, first of all, you're married. Like, let's just start there. Red pillars married, you guys in the chat? I don't think so. I think they're always like divorced or like just battered and bruised and like single for life. Like, they're bitter men. A lot of times. Back in high school, I took a red Xanny. That's about it. But I'm glad those days are in the past. Me too, Adrian. I've been drinking Stella with homegirls for years, boo boo. Oh no. Santiago, you know what? Guess what? You should have been up here the other day when this guy who was Puerto Rican was trying to convince me that he was 6 something. I said, "There's nobody who's Puerto Rican that's a purebred Puerto Rican that is 6 foot anything." Like, but thank you. And I was like, "Where my friend Cynthia? I should have, I thought about you." I was like, "Yeah, cause Santiago, he be doing that. If she read it and didn't answer the question, it means she didn't answer it, bruh." Wait, what happened? I missed it. Oh, somebody said you just ignored my question, bruh. I asked what height do you prefer men. I want to know what the red pill is too now. Y'all really don't want to know. Does that mean aggressive? There's dudes out there that all the time, and when there's okay. Yo, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Vincent. Santiago say why what happened. He said, "LOL, you still think I'm Puerto Rican." You don't want to know what I think about you, Santiago. You don't want to know what I think about you. I'm playing. Think Fresh and Fit, Sneeko, Andrew Tate, they're the pinnacle of red pill rhetoric. That's what Miss J just said. But yeah, a lot of times those people, man, they just always, they just, and the sad thing about it is they truly, truly do desire to have a healthy relationship. They just feel like it's unrealistic and they shouldn't want that. So that they're essentially bitter, right? He said, "I'm Rico, not Rican." Whatever. 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 Hey yo, I'm Indian and I'm 6'4", and people don't believe it until they see me. Okay. Yeah. Santiago's we really thought that Santiago's baby mama was up here, but honestly, she was really cute. I was like, could Santiago really? Could that be? I'd be like, look, he probably would. He probably would be able to do something like that. That's the craziest part about it. No, let me stop. Hi y'all. I'm Hispanic, meaning I'm from Hispania. I'm weak. Hello, beautiful. I'm Jason in the ATL. You look amazing. Thanks. Thank you. Little Mac, not you turn into one of the trolls. You better not finish that. I forgot Santiago was a mod over here. I was like, he timing people out. Look, somebody's question I had answered. I mean, I've had read somebody's question earlier. I wasn't truly trying to ignore their question for a spiritual reading, by the way. So I hope if they're still up here, I really wasn't trying to do that. I ended up getting like distracted. Thank God I blocked Lil Max weekend. So yeah, y'all. Still here, little Timmy try harder. So yeah, how was y'all day, y'all? I think I'm just gonna chill for a second though. If somebody really needs an emergency reading, they know where to hit that pin comment for the donation. Lil Mac, tell her 20 times to play ring. Oh God, Adrian, don't do that. Adrian, don't do that. What? You just about dumb as with a moderator pass. I feel like one night Santiago became mod because we was in a shortage that night, and it was like overwhelming. Shout out to Grapehorn. Why? You just about dumb as hell. Let me check something, y'all. It's just so crazy because I think I already kind of touched on the energy earlier, so I'm not gonna like go back and like repeat it necessarily. But but um something happened that I peeped. Why did I open up my timeline earlier and I had saw somebody make a cake of Angel? You know, Lilo and Stitch and Angel. Somebody had made a cake with Angel. I was like, oh my gosh. But I lost it, so I don't know. Did I? I might have favorited it, but I don't remember. We're definitely vibing, so you made me mod. Don't lie to the public. Santiago, sometimes you cool, but other times you were completely an agent of chaos. But we did get cool. We did. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't lying. We did get cool, but I don't remember exactly why. Oh, I think it's because I did a reading for him. That also happened too around the time we had got cool up here again. Cause I used to just fry him. We used to just be going back and forth a little bit, like playfully though, not too deep or serious at all. And then I had to do a reading for him. And I told Santiago, Santiago tried to lie. I told myself that I don't know about everything in that reading. I said, Santiago, why you hiding that girl? There's a girl. There was a girl in his energy. Like I was like, Santiago, why you hiding that girl? There was one girl that he was hiding. I was like, don't do that. He tried to lie, tell me something. Yeah, I don't know. Some parts of that does resonate. Santiago, don't lie. Don't lie. If you got your French fries and say your mashed potatoes, don't lie about that. You don't gotta lie about that. He talking about yeah, only part of that resonates. Okay, Santiago. But he did send a donation a few times and unprovoked. Like there was times where he was sending a donation and he didn't even get a reading or anything. So we did become cool again. He said, I keep a potato. Exactly. But he tried to but after I had told this like I did his reading, he tried to say, I don't know, some of that don't resonate. Santiago. Don't lie about your potato. Your potatoes on the side. He talking about the state and everything, but then because the potato popped up, he told some I don't know if that resonate. Is she over your shoulder? Cause I don't think she was, but like, you do not have to lie. He said I keep it interesting. I keep a potato. Not sure what theme of cake to do for daughter, man. She's switching up what she likes that weekly. Your daughter's 7, Adrian. I can't remember how old you said she was. Be right back. I'm gonna Google the word resonate. Just kidding. I'm weak. Like like it vibes with you. Like it resonates. Like oh yeah, I truly felt that. Like that's I get that energy. It's me or something like that. Like I don't know how do I really don't know how to describe resonate. Like, but it's like yeah, like I get you. I vibe with you. That gets me. That gets me. I get that type of thing. He said, no, I know what it means. Like, relates? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why couldn't I find that word? Why is it hard for me to figure out some stuff right now? Santiago is the potato samba samba. No, I had you to read it for Santiago. And energy came out. Like, you know how, like, you can have, in your meal, you can have the steak. That's a main portion. Your main portion is steak, you know what I'm saying? But then in his reading, a potato came out on the side. And so because the potato came out, Santiago gonna tell everybody, I don't know, some of that resonates. I don't know if all of it resonates. And I'm like, so I told Santiago, I said, Santiago, stop hiding that girl. I don't know who that girl is, but you don't gotta lie about hiding her. And then he told me, so he was laughing. Somebody say I love donuts. Look, maybe the girl his donut. I don't know. He told me, so go make me some aloe, go be Y'all, if y'all really do be seeing bugs in here, let me know something. Cause I think that y'all be trolling me. Cause like there should not be not one bug in here. But if there real deal is one, for real, let me know. But don't waste my time. Cause y'all said that already. Meat and potatoes are my favorite meal. Oh God. Look, Santiago, he's starting to spread like a virus in here. Other people agreeing. I love meat and potatoes. Yeah, I love all of that together. But he will have the plate with all of those on his plate, and then he'll order a separate side, and he just want to hide it, like that's not his other order. Like, no, that also is your order, Santiago. Why are you lying that that's not your other order? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what he be doing too. So let me stop. Let me stop getting on Santiago because I really just be playing. That might not have actually been his energy. But no, another thing that came out of his energy was that his side was like trying to his it was a mess, okay? Santiago, the people that was coming out of his energy, surrounding his energy, a mess. Cause the girl told me, so can I get a piece of your love? Tell your girl I hate you. What's she gonna do when she see me with you? That's what the side was saying. I was like, Santiago, who is this girl? Talk about this. He told me, so I don't know. Only some of that resonate. Santiago, you know goodness well. He know he be in that drama. But no, there is some type of energy though that is around him that do want somebody plays or something. Why people be getting jealous when I be talking to moderators and they start trying to attack the moderators? Justin said he knows. I agree. Samba said Santiago loves potato. He does. Thanks, Ricky Ricks. I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody, make sure y'all get the thumbs up. We're so close to 100. We might be able to do, like, I think we did, like, close to 260, I think, yesterday. Like, close to 270, maybe. I can't remember. Let's see if we can get to, maybe we can get to that again. I don't know. Let's see. Like the meme when they at the drive-thru window. And for your side, sir? Oh, nah, she ain't hungry. Exactly, Adrian. Little Mac. Sometimes they do be trying to fight with Little Mac, too. I feel like when people watch the stream but they don't interact often, sometimes they jump in the chat and they immediately try to have smoke for Lil Mac and Lala. Why do they immediately be wanting to have smoke with Lala and Lil Mac? Like, it'd be so crazy. Santiago said, that's hilarious, Adrian. Somebody said, you funny. Lil Mac said, nigga, I was straight as hell. He said he banned my ass. Yeah, okay, nigga. It's crazy because that person with their name like that. Anyways, let me check the chat, y'all. Hello from Jamaica, Queens, New York. Hello. Tap the hearts. I wanna be The manifestation of your love. Whatever you need, I will be your friend, your mother, your lover, girl. I wanna be. Y'all remember that song by Chris Brown? That's like some throwback. Yo, so if you play music and they copyright the vid, that means those hours don't go to watch hours. That's crazy, right? Well, I don't know if they still do. If they do, because I do be having some good, decent like watch hour times. I'm not gonna lie, but I have been going through and like cutting out segments. I be so mad because some segments I like the way I sound with the song, and I'm like, dang, I gotta cut out this segment. So, but it's gonna be okay. I did think about the fact that I was potentially going to have to cut out some songs, but some of those things were like pitched up and like sped up. So I don't know, maybe it's the beat or something that be making it still be copyright. But other things like I can get away. Like other songs are okay, but it's not completely. It's just some places that it's restricted. So my video's not gonna get pushed out everywhere if I still have it, because some certain songs have a restriction in certain countries. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I could keep it up, but I'm going to just trim out, like, have YouTube trim out those portions or whatever. Your songs were very good. Thanks, Samba. Yeah, I actually was vibing with some of them I was listening to. I was like, oh, I'm vibing with some of these. So I just gotta fix those things, and then I'll probably be good. I seen a live when the dude said, y'all gotta cash at me because this getting copyrighted, and she not counting for hours, just to head up. I don't get it. They said that. But I wonder if I take those parts out, is the video still good? Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody said, hey, will you marry me? Oh, wow. Was that love at first sight with you or something? So, yeah. But yeah, y'all, some people, they be up here, they just be mad. I appreciate the love and the hate, y'all. Thanks for the hate too, y'all. I be liking it. Like, it feeds a side of me that it shouldn't feed. It like rewards a part in my brain sometimes. Not to say I actually absolutely love hate. It's just the fact that like I bother y'all. Ha 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 ha. All of your screen savior, all of your mind spacing, something like that. Somebody said, I love you, man. Adrian said, yeah, that's smart. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna clip him out. Hello from Canada. Hello. How are y'all? Strawberry jello for sure. Everyone needs some haters. I agree, Adrian. Y'all, I'm getting kind of hungry, but it's definitely 3:06 in the morning. Oh, let me see if there's something open. Maybe I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that in a second. Let me double check now, because I'm going to trim out some more parts. This time it did have a few different things that I for sure needed to trim out. Wouldn't it be crazy if I tried to dispute some of these things? They were like, girl, why are you trying to dispute anything? That's clearly not your song. I have probably like 5 different songs to go through. At least like 5 different ones, I think, to trim out. So I'm pretty sure my time is probably going to go down like, what, 25 minutes or something? Something close to that. I didn't play every song all the way out though, so probably it's going to get shaved down like maybe 25 or something. 25 minutes. Which is still adds up. Like, it's still a lot of time, honestly, probably. Somebody was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though, coming on here just a little bit later, for some reason it kind of helped. Cause earlier I did have a personal that I had to reschedule. I was like, yo, I did not anticipate falling asleep on live, and then I slept kind of long. Cause I can't remember what time it was when I woke up, but I was like, I kind of slept for a while, so I had to like reschedule. And the person was so pleasant; they was like so understanding. It was like, it's fine. And then like today's their birthday, so it was their birthday gift to them. I feel kind of bad, like, but hopefully, like, you know what I'm saying, I'll be able to give them a really really nice reading like tomorrow, like, you know. So that's what I'm gonna do. You guys, my hair, I be washing my hair like all the time, right? To the point where I don't know if I'm developing extra OCDness, but I haven't been like doing my hair like that. I just been throwing a scarf, so I don't know. I need to wash my hair too, or I just want to. So I'm probably gonna do that soon. I'm gonna do you right, show you right. Coffee and a donut. I'm about to look. Is it night over here? Yeah, it's 3:08 a.m. So it's definitely dark outside. I got beef with Nightbot. What happened? What happened between Ghostface and Nightbot? Oh, you looking for him? You say is Nightbot here? You got beef with him? What happened? Aren't you tired? Are you tired? Aren't we both here? Jury, I'm not hating. I was actually texting my friends to come to the live. Then your boyfriend Santiago trying to ban me, so of course I hopped on him. Come on now, use your brain. Lil Mac, that's not my boyfriend. Do you? That is not my boyfriend. He be having potatoes and all kind of things on the side, and he already got his main dish. Why would he be my boyfriend and I'm a married woman? Why did Keyline say, you look like Angel Reese, which we all hate? What the freak? Why do you keep coming up here saying that? He said, sorry about that. We are downvoting you. Stop saying that. Like, I do not look like that girl at all. Like, if y'all gonna mention somebody, mention some people with some good energy. You know what I'm saying? Somebody mentioned Dom Kennedy. Oh, he said still calling. Didn't I sing it a little bit? You ain't even my girl. Look, Santiago know all about that song. Or he should. The way he be having potatoes. But still calling. Me and him used to fuck around. She still calling. Hey y'all. Yeah, you sung it. I probably sounded a little bit better yesterday because I'm definitely like I need to. That's what I was doing. I was about to find me some food. Do I have pets? Currently, no. Your eyes are so separated like a fish. Why are you trying to compare me to Angel Reese? I do not look like that girl. Like, I don't know if you feel like you trying to insult her on my page, but then simultaneously say I look like her, because I don't look like her. And I'm sorry you hate that girl so much. Like, but I don't look like her. So your insults towards her does not work on me because I don't look like her. Is she a Pisces? Because sometimes when people are Pisces, they do be looking like that though. They do be having like a fish look, I noticed. So, good morning, beautiful. You have nice voice. Thank you. I'm Olive. Okay. Okay, Marina. Why do you keep pronouncing that? I mean, why you keep saying that? I love your accent. What kind of accent does it sound like? Hi, Watha. Yeah, no lie, the chorus, the better part. That in my type of party. Yo, your friend got a cute face. She ain't got a news money. We just came up. That used to be my song. Y'all, what? You want to get some food? Then we can do my reading? Yeah, Miss J, let's do that. I wonder what my accent sounds like, because they said, love your accent. It sounds southern. Uh-oh. That's the first time I ever heard somebody say I have an accent for real. I lied, because when I was in high school, I think that because I was around a lot of other people, they used to always think that I was from somewhere else. People used to always think I was from somewhere else. And I think because I was always around these people all the time, I had some videos and I had a really, really strong, complete strong accent. And I used to sound like, yeah, y'all, and yeah, so let me know, I don't know. I just to sound super, super southern, like, for me personally, like, so, I don't know. And then I was living in Atlanta, so it just didn't help. But sometimes people think I sound white, so it just throws me off. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I do have some kind of accents at times, but I feel like you from the Carolinas. Not quite though. Yeah, you say Southern, but most people say Southern. I don't know. Southern and Southern. Yeah, I think I do sound Southern or Southern. I don't freaking know now. Hey, honey, it was nice meeting you in the homeless shelter. I hope we get to meet each other again someday. Wow, you met me in the homeless shelter? Y'all want to know something? I'm so happy you tweet. I'm so happy you commented that. But Spirit telling me, Spirit's like, girl, he's like, don't say it, don't say it. I'm like, I want to say it, not because of that person, because they're being funny, Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Y'all want to know something? Spirits tell me not to say it for some reason. So I'm not going to say it. But what I can say is that sometimes karmic energies are exposed up here. And it'll be an energy that you don't even know that this person existed. And the fact that they were trying to do all manners of wickedness and evil towards you over a man that you had years ago, that still to this day, up to this date, is waiting to find a way to contact you and get in good with you because you are just like not what they thought you was going to turn out to be. They're going through maybe something like that, but I can't say too much. Like, I feel like I already said it enough to where Spirit was already telling me not to say anything. So, but let me focus. He said, yes, we did. Baby, do you see me in an actual home? I'm in a home right now. So why was I at a homeless shelter? Why? Why was I at a homeless shelter and you see me in a home right now? Make that make sense. You can see a whole history of me in a home. So when was I at this homeless shelter? Let's put the pieces together if we need to. Do you have a man? Because you're so pretty. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? Thank you, by the way. Los Angeles, Hollywood, a whole world, bro. That place chewed me up. It spit me out. You used to live there? I thought about moving there at times, but not seriously. Like, it was always something that I always thought was like, I don't know how much of my vibe belongs there, or at least the places that I was going to be in. Same, I'm from Kentucky, and my accent is still there with a certain words, but it's not as strong anymore. Yeah. And then too, it's like certain friends of mine had super, super stronger like accents. And they were like hood. So it was kind of like a hood and an accent. And then I was just always around them talking to them. So I think it kind of like rubbed off on me really heavy. And so yeah. I didn't realize I talked different until I went. Oh, okay. Interesting. Somebody said you could have been there helping someone. I don't remember me ever being, I'm sorry y'all. I have recently dropped some food off at a food bank, but that was like in the summertime. Like my dad had like all this stuff cuz he moved. And so because my dad was moving, I like took a lot of like waters and my dad be having all this, he be having crazy stuff sometimes. Like he's kind of a funny person. So like he would have like survival kit. My dad would have like survival kit meals. I don't know. Not to say he thinks an apocalypse would happen necessarily, but he like be prepared for stuff like that. So I took a lot of those items to a food shelter one time to donate. But I haven't been to a homeless shelter. I don't remember me being at one. You say you love the picture in the back? Thank you. I'm just saying you got a home and the hater be saying they saw you there, but you could have been there to help someone. That's true. I could follow that. Thanks, Ambrose. We got a homeless shelter called Loaves and Fishes and did 84 hours community service there. That place was wild. There is also this other place where it's like, and I learned this because I was with somebody that was helping me donate these food items, right? And I was help moving some people's stuff. So basically somebody was moving, so I was helping move around the stuff for them. And somebody was helping me and they brought to my awareness that there's some type of there's a place that people can go if they need like it's almost like an emergency living situation, so you can get like a free room somewhere or something. I was like, oh wow, I never knew that something like that, like a program like that existed. And so like they help you get like a free room. And while you're there, of course, they have like free breakfast. So I don't know. I guess it's like I mean, it seems like it's supported by the government, like that organization. So I just never knew that that existed. I was like, oh wow, like that's actually very very useful for some people. You know, I don't know how they're able to like do that for people, but I felt like that was obviously a troll. Like that was somebody trying to be funny. I don't think that he seriously himself was at a homeless shelter. Where you from? I love your voice. I'm from Virginia, y'all. I love the picture in front. Wait, what? I started following you. Oh, thanks, Alvin. Welcome back. You were helping someone move. I call Cap. No, somebody was moving, and so because of that, they had some items that they were either going to throw away, and they wanted to give it to me because they thought maybe I can have use for some of these things. And so some of that stuff was like waters. It was like a whole bunch of waters, like water bottles, and like emergency food kit stuff. Like my dad served in the military, so I don't know. Like and like I don't know. And my dad has a huge family, so I don't know, man. So I was like, well, I can't actually use this per se, but I could probably donate it because it's all useful stuff. He served in the Navy and the Marines. So because of that, I was like, I have a good idea. I'm gonna donate it to a food place. So I tried to like set up an appointment one time. I realized that they don't pick up their phone. And then I had picked up my friend to go to the place. So they helped me. Wait, you hungry and you belching like that? LOL. Did I just burp, y'all? I was drinking this soda. I do still need to eat, y'all. I have 4 sisters and 5 brothers. Yeah, my dad is. I feel like it'd be like 12 of them or something like. And they jeans so strong, they all almost be looking alike. Ain't no veteran will be yapping like that. Better call Saul. Better call Saul. Better call Saul. Roses are red, violets are blue. What's your favorite restaurant? I'll get a table for 2. She is pretty. Thanks, y'all. You should share that info for people who need it. Yeah. If I don't know all the details though. Like the person who was helping me that day with stuff, they were the ones who needed to go there for something. I actually still don't know what they needed. I think they were considering that as an option because they was going to move to somewhere else. And I asked them did they want the items that I had, but they didn't necessarily want it for some reason. But then they asked me to take them to that place so they can, like, I don't know, get put in the on the list or something. And I was like, how long's the wait if you get put on the list? And they was like, oh, like I don't know if it was for that time because this was back in the summertime, or I think if it wasn't the summertime, it was like still hot outside, so it could have easily been like October, the beginning of October, or no, September maybe. So, Jury, your Dukes was in the Navy. My dad, but my mom no. My mom's completely a civilian. I I told my dad I was like, Dad, I'm gonna join the military. He was like, no, don't join the military. I said, why? He said, cause you're gonna be mean. I'm like, dang. First of all, my mama said when I get rich, I'm gonna be mean. My dad said I'm gonna be mean if I join the military. I said, why you think that? He said, because I just know, like, you just would. I was like, you think I would be mean if I joined the military? Do y'all think that? I would run a tight ship like, well, I know that. I know that. They would try to break me down and build me up, and I would be ready. What? He knew some things. That's why. He foresaw something. I had a contract delivering food to the National Guard. That military food is just more so something to put on your stomach. Yeah, it is. Would it be on YouTube right now, though? Hey, at this time, I've seen people who are in the military who also have social media platforms. I feel like I started to see more of that, like, probably, like, in 2017. I was like, wow, they can do both without getting in trouble. I used to think that that would, like, make them get in trouble or something. My grandma was in basic training for the Army. Oh, wow. The Army is like the Army's more like the bougie version of, I'm sorry, not the Army, the Air Force. So it's like the air people who get into the Air Force, like that's low key the bougie branch for real. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, the Marines they real tough. They super tough, and because they're so tough, they will talk about people in the Navy in a way where they're like, but y'all not the Marines though. Like they be doing that. Why do they be doing that? Marine Corps was fun. Chow hall food isn't the best, but it's something. Yeah. Big Six brother. What? Good night though. Good night, y'all. My brother died in World War II. I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in peace to your brother. Food is food when you're hungry and not on tweak. Yeah. You're but yeah, but that was like in his storage. Like he always has just in case like situations to be prepared. So I was like, okay, well I can donate some of this stuff. Um, but some of those waters though, I didn't get to donate them all the way, so they're in the back of my brother's car. I don't know if I delivered all of the food survival stuff either. Oh yeah, I'm so happy Samba keeps posting food because it's gonna help me. In reality, is the Navy soft? No. But if you were to ask people who are amongst the military what they think about other branches, they might joke around about certain stuff, and they do try to say that because they try to assume that it's super easy to get in the Navy. That's why they feel like it's more difficult to get into the Air Force. So that's like the military like jokes amongst what they think about other branches, or at least that's what I have learned throughout the years. Nah, they not soft at all, but yeah, lots are. Yeah, because they feel like the Navy let anybody in, low key. Somebody said that makes sense. Marine Corps, we got the hardest boot camp. Yeah, yeah. So, uh, yeah. Air Force. So yeah, but I don't know. The only branch that he really ain't. I don't think he ever considered about going in the army though. So thanks, Depop. More like chair force. They do be saying that. They do be saying that about them. They really do. That's the funniest part. That's not the first time I heard that. You mean the army? I forgot what I said. Guys, I'm South African. Sorry for not understanding what you'll be saying. It's okay, unknown. Nino, we know that she is beautiful. What happened, Lil Matt? Why you saying never mind? Did you ask me something? Love from North Korea, sister. Aw, love from Virginia. Somebody said, fly me out. If I fly somebody out, what am I? I'm gonna have some tasks waiting for y'all. Y'all think y'all coming here for fun and leisure? No, it's gonna be a whole bunch of tasks. I'm gonna need you to go help. You know what? I'm gonna send you to other places too. You're gonna be a personal assistant. Can you go look? My mama needs some help over there. Can you go over there and help her with this, and that? And then when you get done with that, can you check on this for me? I'm gonna have tasks. Y'all think it's gonna be for fun and leisure? He talking about something. I do task and more. The and more is not even gonna come. It's just gonna be task and task and task. And then you're gonna be rewarded with a good shout out on live. Somebody said I want Quest. Which country you from? America, y'all, from the States. He said we gonna get rich. Yeah, because you're going to be a part of the task force. I'm gonna call that position is gonna be the task force position. Who hate India? Somebody said that, Samba? I don't think anybody said that. Moving from America to the USA. That's a big move. That's a big move. America to USA? Oh gosh. You're gonna have to take a train. I mean a plane. I mean a boat. Y'all get that I'm joking, right? Cash App. It's in the pinned comment, y'all. I'm moving to USA. F America is too expensive. Yeah, I said y'all might as well be saying like F America, I'm moving to Alaska, or like F America, I'm moving to Hawaii. Like somebody said, let me fly you out. Army is not part of the Air Force. Yeah, they're two different things. You're doing good things for others. I don't know if you realize you're donating things for people who don't have much or anything. Someone see you as a blessing. Oh, thank you so much, Hawata. I appreciate you telling me that because you know why? Like, sometimes I do feel like that's what I'm doing for people, but then there's other times where I've had like energies that are super super ungrateful, and they're just super mean to people who are like this for people. So it's good to be reminded that people do get something out of it, you know. So I appreciate you commenting that. Wait a minute, guys. You don't live in the USA? Yeah, we are like all over the world. Like we touch all over the world. But I do live in the USA. Lil Matt, what's the flavor of noodles today? Your energy is golden, queen. Maybe I'll see you one day. Stay positive, stay focused. I'm glad you collab. Thanks, Drills. I appreciate you. What a beautiful woman. So much of beauty. Thanks, y'all. Ricky Ricks. Samba, why you got your tongue out for Ricky Ricks like that? I'm confused. What happened? What happened? I missed it. Ah. Lil Mac eating. Uh oh. Santiago always got smoke for Lil Mac ever since Lil Mac timed him out. Yeah, so only Americans can speak Taco Bell. What? I'm at Virginia right now. What part of Virginia, Lee? What part of America y'all in? What state y'all in? Somebody said, "Are you from the Air Force?" Question mark. Me, no. Pretty sure most mods dislike Lil Crack. Why you calling him Lil Crack? Lil Mac said I timed him out for speaking on my people. Oh yeah, he did, right? Did y'all ever hash that out? I felt like y'all did. I felt like Santiago did. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Indiana? Okay. Midwest in the building, y'all. You live in England? You're British? That's awesome. We got the UK in the building. We got UK in the building. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why I just did that. Speaking of what, is it raining over there? I don't think so. I don't hear rain. I can check. Oh, you're from South Africa, Johannesburg? I had a friend there that I used to follow on Twitter. He used to be so funny. Like, I don't know. Like, the guy just was like, I don't know if he had ADHD or something, but he would just have, like, hilarious tweets at times. And I lost touch with him. I lost touch with him. I feel like this was like years and years ago, too, by the way. But I'm pretty confident we had a conversation somehow because I remember hearing his voice one time. And he was like explaining to me, like, what it's like living in Johannesburg. And I wasn't asking him what it's like out of ignorance, but because he knows I'm from America, he was like, yeah, people think that, like, he was like, people would like to think that we live and it's just like all dirt and mud huts and all this stuff. I was like, what? Who thinks that? He was like, I'm just saying, like, sometimes people don't have an accurate view. Like, he was like, we have like cities too and houses and stuff. I was like, okay, cool. What's written on my shirt? Oh, it says Nike. I got on Nike tights too. I'm about to go work out after I end the stream. I'm just a little bit chilly, y'all. So give me a second. Always fun talking. Gotta wake up too. Oh, did I miss where Lee said they're at in Virginia? You fine? I'm 26. Welcome, y'all. Thank you. Daylight savings time isn't saving. Oh yeah, isn't that? That's not tonight, is it? Did it happen already? Because then that would make sense why it's later, seemingly. You say you're from the Bronx, Hiawatha? My friend is Polish and Australian. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Humor is different. Oh, okay. Yeah, even though the humor was different, I still found his humor funny still though. Like, I mean Marilyn Monroe's beautiful, not you lady. Okay, interesting. Speaking of, okay. It's literally 12:32 a.m. here. You're on the West Coast, Flower Bake. I call her Flower Bake. Flower both. It's tonight. Do I know any Brazilian person? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know people who are Portuguese. Does that kind of count in a way? Sort of, kind of. I don't know. How old are you? Music, offshore. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's 3:33, y'all. Look into the camera, please. Oh gosh, y'all are strange again. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm about to finish doing what I was about to do. Y'all, I hope Lala's okay. I feel like she is, but like, when's she coming back? Y'all, what are y'all talking about when y'all say that? Y'all, are we at 111 likes, or is that just what I'm seeing on my side? Because that's interesting. At 333, we was at 111 likes. And then earlier, when I started this live at 111, I think. Ricky said I got kids, la la age. It's so funny because my mod said she's not going to answer, and then they asked again, and they said, please answer. Oh, it's 113. Okay, on my side, it's always like a little bit less, I think, than what the actual like is. I don't know why it does that. Like, Lala dipped a long time ago. She hasn't been around like the past. Well, the last time I remember her being up here was the day after her and Ricky was getting into it up here. After her and Ricky got into it a little bit, back and forth, she like threw a tantrum low key, and then she did something else later that day. And then I had to unmod her on two different accounts. Then she tried to sneak up here on a different account asking to be a moderator, and then it revealed that it's actually her. And then now she's a mod again, and then I saw her again, like, but not as much as before. Samba Samba, I do have it, but I'm not gonna drink it only because I've got to make sure I have some food, because that's gonna be a bad mix for me, or I don't want it to be. If you have a sense of humor, I can chill with you. I have a rule: if you start ish, you need to deal with it because I'm gonna go home to my children. Finally, Ricky stood on business. Yeah, they was going back and forth. Like, okay, I sacrificed a different app this time. So this time I sacrificed my Amazon app to order some food, or at least look. I don't even know what's open at this time. Like, early morning chat is weird. Yeah, Santiago was up here during like the 8 a.m. on East Coast. From 8 to 10 a.m. on East Coast, that's when people are like, they wake up pissed and ready to troll. Like, and the crazy part about it is, I don't even think that they're kids. Like, most of the time, it's like grown adults that be the most pissed at 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. We just talking. Hi, DC. East Coast? Yeah. How do I like to spend my time? Um, I mean, that's a good question because a lot of times I find myself like, like I entertain myself a lot. Like, I spend a whole lot of time with myself. And so because of that, I just like get intrigued by random things at times. And then because I get intrigued by random things, like sometimes I can really get lost in like random topics or things or like hobbies even or something like that and stuff like that. So it's not I don't I can make a lot of friends, but I feel like I kinda in a way don't have a whole lot of friends in a way at the same time. to like do stuff with and stuff. So that's another reason why. 8 to 10 a.m. is all the unemployed people talking shit instead of filling out applications. I believe you, Ricky. I believe you. Can we do a worldwide Uber Eat delivery? We don't got Taco Bell. The silliest will distract my mind. Yeah. Am I up late or up early? I think I would. This is definitely probably considered up late. But I did take a nap before I got up here. How do I view dating apps, relationships compared to Pop Balloon Show? I'm sorry, that balloon pop show sometimes really is funny at times. Like I catch certain clips of that show. Um, I did watch a gay one, like with gay men. I watched the whole episode all the way through. I don't know why. One of the guys up there looked like physically kind of looked like he could be a relative of an ex that I had. I thought it was so hilarious. I was like, oh my gosh. But most of those people, I think that one was held in Chicago. So, but I always catch clips of that Pop Balloon Show, and I find some of those clips entertaining and interesting. But you can really see sometimes by just watching those things, like where people's minds are at with things too. And yeah. But that compared to actual dating apps, it's not completely different to be honest with you. I think that's just more. It just kind of speeds up a certain process because it's very similar to when people are swiping on the dating apps. Jewel hosting a little dating show off Zoom. You'll be a mod? Okay. Maybe we don't have to set something like that up. I know how you feel sometimes being alone would be better. Other times brings loneliness. Yeah. It's really could be a fine line. And I think a lot of times it has to do with your mind. Because, like, if you're not careful, like, if you do have like, most people have a desire to connect with people, right? So it's like, if you start to have that desire to connect with people and you feel like you're alone, sometimes it can make your mind make you feel like something's wrong with you or you're less or something. But it's typically nothing wrong with you, like, or anybody if this is relating to you. It's just that, sometimes us having, like, if we ever go through seasons where we're kind of isolated, there's times where there's something that we're supposed to benefit out of it, especially if we feel like we're kind of having to be that way. Like, it's something that benefits us by being that way. A lot of times it's protection, especially if you're prayed up. A lot of times it's so that you can get acquainted with your spiritual team, with the Most High God, like, so, stuff like that. Hey, welcome, Desi. I feel like this is Desi's, like, this is her first week now of being mod, like, second day, perhaps? I can't remember. Second or third. Juju said, can you be my therapist? Listen, y'all think so? If y'all want, like, regular advice, not just, like, spiritual advice, we could set up things like that to where y'all can set up appointments. We gotta keep on topic, though. Like, I'm good hanging with the chat, drinking a little. That's what's up. Read my question above. I'll try to get to it. You be typing hella gangster, you an internet shooter. I had to snatch your because she was digging a shooter. You be saying rap cat from behind the computer. Uh-oh. It's a rap battle between Little Mac and who? Santiago? It's Carnival today. Have you been in Mardi Gras? I actually haven't. I bet you it's probably fun, huh? What's up, Matt? Do we do something to save me? Drew, host a little thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, but can real love spring up from such shows and online dating apps? Can it? Yeah, I think it's definitely a possibility that those things can happen. I don't think it happens super often, but at the same time, I wouldn't discredit it completely. Because, like, the reason why I wouldn't discredit it so much is because, like, literally, I've heard, like, have y'all heard some people's success stories based off of, like, dating apps? Like, things like eHarmony and stuff, that's been around since, like, forever. I think, like, before I was born, that probably existed, low-key. So it's like, people do meet people in, like, those kind of ways. I just think that it's a whole lot of people who are, like, you get more options, and sometimes with that, it, like, could be a good thing, could seemingly feel like a bad thing, stuff like that. Random. Pretty Little Liars has to be the best show ever. You know, I think my sister really got into that show. Like, she really used to watch it, a lot of it. And, but she used to really like Gossip Girl too. So I feel like that's probably another reason why she got into it really, really like fast. So, like, I'll be honest, I don't know how much I've caught on that show. However, I get why. It seems like it's an interesting show. Why are you asking why? Why do marriages fail in the USA from your understanding? I feel like it's a lot of reasons why a marriage couldn't fail. I feel like there's some core things that should be present, that if those core things are there, outside of like those unique, there's like unique situations to everything, right? So this is of course does it's not going to apply to every, like, all across the board every single time. However, I do feel like sometimes, like, some people, outside of just actual getting married, some people are just with people out of like either necessity at times, or they've limited themselves to certain people at times. Like, and I think that, like, outside of just marriage, just people who have seemingly serious connections with people and it doesn't work. I feel like sometimes they're just kind of like settling at times, like, with that option. And sometimes they lock themselves into like contracts or things to where they have to be with those people. And I think that they were probably unhappy before they even decided to do those things, to lock themselves and intertwine themselves with these people. So, but it's different things. Like, there's always going to be good stories and good, but you were asking specifically about the negative side of it, so that's what I'm speaking about. So, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times communication, trust is a big one though. Trust. And sometimes with what can build trust looks a little bit different per person and couple. Because for some people, what can build trust is a woman knowing he gonna take care of me financially. Sometimes for a woman, that makes her feel like stable or secure. She feels like she can trust that, and so with that, that can, for her, that means that this can last, right? For some people, they feel like trust means that I need to know every single thing about you and have access to you. You need to have every no. Sometimes for that person, that's what trust is. Sometimes for some people, trust is complete communication, no matter what, good, bad, the ugly. Complete. Like, I feel like overall, that trust thing is like, sometimes I think is a big thing for some people at times. But I'm not married. Ricky Ricks is. Some people get divorced in America. One of the kids graduate high school. Yeah, once the kids graduate, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I am married. Why did I say I wasn't married? But I mean, like, some people have been with their partners and stuff, like, longer, so they probably have a better understanding than me. Like, is what I'm trying to say. How old are you? Give a range. You don't need to say the actual age. DC, how old are you? Do you like big mouths? Argue over celebs on live? What? Do I like those big mouths arguing over celebs on live? What? I pretend to visit U.S. in Mardi Gras. Is that wild? Oh, you're visiting for Mardi Gras? Hi, y'all. The ism is here. Uh oh. You're in your late 30s? Oh, okay. So that would be that would be probably like one of my oldest brothers. Like, you're probably closer to his age. Hey now, say now. Oh yeah, I was looking at restaurants, right? Let me look. Y'all, I'm about to order from Taco Bell since they open. IHOP open too though. Which one? I think McDonald's might be open. Denny's. I haven't had Denny's in a while, y'all. I haven't had Denny's in a while. I think I might order from Taco. Should I actually order from Taco Bell? Realistically, dog. Like, I still have yet to make those tacos that I said I was gonna make. I should go ahead and hurry up and make something though, because I don't know. He said you'll teasing me with Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna actually order it though. Get some Panda Express noodles. Panda Express, this is not open, is it? Never where you eat Ricky Ricks. What happened? What state are you from? From America? Also say America. Virginia. Some people get divorced in America because they fought for coworkers. And it just seems so crazy, but it makes sense because they're around their coworkers probably more times than they're at home because they have to, because of capitalism. So you have to be amongst these people all the time and you're almost never around your partner. So it's like the whole like love, work wife, husband stuff, sometimes that really be real because it's like they don't have time to be with their actual partners. Like, it's really crazy. Like, it's more common than what people think. West Virginia is where it's at. I've never heard that. I'm sorry. I've never heard not one person ever say West Virginia is where it's at. Unless they really wanted to, like, F their cousin or something. So, would I visit Africa someday? Maybe so. Love from Poland. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? You too fine to be solo on YouTube Live? What does that mean? I could tell you from LA, Desi, bro. Judgment Day is approaching. What's happening? Some people get divorced because they grow apart. That too, Desi. Ricks, ignore little bro. Just want attention. He actually pissing me off. America has people marrying for little reasons for the most part. I agree with that, too, because I think that sometimes people, it's not for the right reasons, typically. Like, and sometimes some people, they think that they really are marrying people for the right reasons, too. But a lot of times people be kind of just like entangled with somebody. Some people get divorced in America because the ex causes too much drama. Interesting. That's an interesting take, too. Sometimes it'll be just an outside party in general, whether it's an ex, a mother, a coworker, like they friend, something. It'll be something external sometimes that be a threat to marriages too sometimes. So I don't know. But then there's like these unique occasions where you could tell like maybe people should be together type of thing. And like it's kind of beautiful to see those things. Some people get divorced in America because they were only married for citizenship. Okay, I can see that. That kind of reminds me of Gosha's friend. I don't think is Gosha still in here? Oh, let me order the food. Y'all keep forgetting. Damn, Ricky writing the divorce book. Santiago. Santiago said, "Damn, Ricky writing the divorce book." My favorite meal? Huh, interesting. I don't actually know right now what's my favorite meal. I can't think properly right now because I should eat something. I mean, somebody did earlier. Who was it? Who brought this question up? Somebody did ask about divorce. Santiago, I don't believe in divorce. To be real, I don't necessarily think I do either, but I understand it. Like, if a person has a lot of reasons, then I kind of understand it. But me personally, oh baby, we till the wheels fall off. Is the wheels off yet? Is them wheels off? Oh nah, baby, them wheels ain't off. Don't piss me off though, like, but them wheels ain't off. What you mean you don't believe in divorce? He means that he just look. Santiago say, "Are the wheels off yet?" So I'm just saying, like, them wheels ain't off. Till death do us part. I know that's right, Ricky. Where did he think he was about to go? Like, I'm the only one for him. Like, where is he gonna go? Like, let's be real. Like, where is he gonna go? That's what I want to know. He would try to say the same thing if it was the opposite way. But like, for real, let's be real about this. Where is he gonna go? I passed out eating nachos. That sounds good. I might order me some Taco Bell. Can I order noodles? Little bag. I should make me some. I'm just so scared that I was able to drink. I was able to eat it because I was drinking, and I'm scared that if I make it again, I'm scared. What if I don't like it as much? I'll never get married. Listen, I decided not to say stuff like that because what if you say that and then you do meet the perfect girl? Like, and it's unbelievable, it's unreal. But you already been telling yourself you're not gonna get married. Oh no, you can't curse yourself like that. Cause then a situation happened to where y'all really can't be together or something, and then you be like, dang, it's because I kept on saying I'm never getting married, and then I actually met somebody, and then the universe was like, well, you don't want it anyway. We was, but so I decided not to curse myself by speaking stuff like that. Oh, he said I've been engaged 3 times, but you never. But have you been married? Y'all already making me hungry. Yes, I agree to not put limitations. Don't put limitations over your life like that. Like, I mean, everybody has done it in one way or another. And like, if you feel like you have, and you feel like you're not getting the results you want, you can always just say, you know, universe, I changed my mind. Most High God, I changed my mind. I'm open to being married. I'm open to love. I'm open to meeting a person. I'm open to healing. I'm open to happiness. Like, shit, I tell people all the time, don't get married. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of times I think people are not scared to actually be married. They're scared of marrying the wrong person. I think that. Sarah Slash said, I choose Julrae. But I'm just saying, because he reminded me of saying that because, like, you know how some people, they be like, I'm never having kids. But then it's like they get to a certain point in life where it's more realistic if they actually did have kids. And then they be like, thinking. And they be like, dang, well, I always would say I don't want kids. But then they might have a moment. It's like, you shouldn't put them, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know how future you is going to feel, especially if, let's say, what was his name? What if Saint Nick meet a girl and she just blow every other girl out the water? Like, do you think do you think you would rethink it a little bit, Saint Nick, if that happened? Santiago, respectfully, no matter what, good or bad, keep my name out your mouth respectfully. What's happening? Yeah, I can't get married, guy. Keep that on track. Santiago, we not. Santiago, we not listening to you broadcast your foolishness with your potatoes. People talk things into existence. I agree. What? I'm just gonna call you Ward. I agree, Ward. I'm debating to drink an energy drink. To be real with you, like, or what about a can of soda, like with some caffeine? Every time y'all type in food, it reminds me that I should get me some food. It's just that the stuff that I have down there, I would have to literally prepare something. So I'm like, I should probably just get something quick. Is that your bestie? I haven't ate at Taco Bell in a long time. Somebody said they're a gigolo. Are gigolos like? Never mind. A moment you're glowing like the woman framed behind you. I'm shining. Thanks, Joing. Finna go to Denny's later, y'all. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? No one give a ish about your life cravings. Gigolo is a male pro. That's what I was about to say, Santiago, but I didn't want to say. I was like, isn't it? Never mind. Spirit said, don't say it. Never mind. Never mind. Thanks, King. Definitely not saying you are, but be a big back with me, right? I'm about to. Hold on. I'm about to. I'm about to order right now. I'm looking at their menu. Ooh, a cheesy gordita crunch. That was my thing. Let me tell y'all guys what I used to order when I used to go to Taco Bell. I used to get me a cheesy gordita crunch. Okay. I used to get the quesadillas. I used to love me a steak quesadilla. Um, of course, all the in between stuff is the in between stuff, but the stuff that I liked a lot was those. There was a season when I really was on chalupas, but they weren't like completely my fave. A good nacho cheese Doritos tacos, those tacos was always fire. I don't think I was ever heavy on Crunchwrap Supremes, but I don't actually know why. Like, I think I just never got into it because I just always stuck with those, which I might reconsider because I'm looking at it like, should I get that? Jury, your spirit's stronger than mine. I would have been canceled by now. Why you say that, Sarah? You saw something up here? Plenty of willing sugar mamas out there. Hey, probably is, honestly. I wonder what that market really is like for an active gigolo. Because I feel like I feel like I've had a conversation with one before. I don't know how successful they are at it. Like if this is now like their profession or something like that. However, they always talk about how like I don't know. My kids are the best in my life, regardless of who I created them with. I'm definitely so proud to be a father, not a baby daddy. No disrespect to anyone. Hey, that's good. To be a dad is a good thing. You know, I think. Ooh, they got a chicken burrito. Since when Taco Bell got chicken? They've always had chicken, y'all. Cause they got a whole Canita chicken menu. Is that just new? Like a thing they're doing right now? Is my mouth watering, y'all? Teriyaki beef Panda Express is busted. Little Mac, how? What's Panda Express hours, Little Mac? Let me know something. Am I missing out on something? Let me see what Sarah Slat said. Say Nick said, I like the Maryland poster. Thanks. I appreciate that. Old ladies pay up, trust me. Ricky Rest, I feel like that's what the guy was telling me. Lil Mac want the Mac. Please, if it's free, I don't have money now. Dino, what's your question? Ricky Rick said, nothing wrong with the gigolo movement. A gigolo hoe. What? Can you do a reading for my uncle? Oh, welcome back, Mana. I will get to you too. Let's see what Dino says. A disease ready to happen on both sides, Gigolo. Dino, what was your reading? I'm sorry, what was your question? Night, Izzy. We'll see you again. Izzy always shows up, y'all. That's it till the end of the year. Ooh, Lil Mac balling on campus with the food swipe. I'm gonna have to get. I'm a Lil Mac. Give me some Panda Express. Now let me stop. Let me stop. Let me see something. So what I see right now is I'm seeing right away for your next 3 months. I'm seeing you you like you already ended a season maybe or you're transitioning in a way. Okay, I see this as you transitioned something, an energy. Then after because of this thing that ended, I do see that you're going to be more to yourself. You're going to be maybe gaining a skill, something. I don't know if you criticize yourself a lot, but I just heard the word critique. But you're going to be. I don't know if you're like your skill involves you being like a critic in some type of way or critiquing something. Like you know how there's like food critics or something like that. But I see you like developing a skill. I don't know if you are either a Scorpio or Virgo or air sign, but I see you coming out on top of it all. So your next 3 months, I just see that in your energy and you coming out on top. Maybe even by 3 months out from now is what I'm seeing. So yeah, that's your reading, Dino. Make sure you hit the like and you subscribe. Jury, please get Chinese style noodles. Little Mac, what the freak? I know the local corner Asian store be having Chinese noodles. They'll talk about some food being a weirdo unknown. What did he say? I missed what he said. Wait, you read cards? Yeah, I can. Or did you just have a actual question outside of the cards? I don't know if Ishu's still here. Why is Matt keep why does Matt keep talking about noodles up here? Thank you very much. God bless you. You're welcome, Dino. And God bless you as well. Didn't know you did that. Oh, yeah, I do. I don't actually need them, but some people, they like that. They like the pictures. I hit the like and subs. I like the energy. I appreciate that, Saint Nick. Look, Saint Nick gonna be here. He gonna end up he gonna end up getting cleansed, washed new in his mind, and he gonna meet the love of his life or something. He gonna be here too long. I found out the same way, Junior. They're like, wait a minute. The dude from Chicago Herald, he did the same thing. He was like, wait, you read cards? But he's scared. He was like, oh, no, 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 no. I was like, no, I promise you it's okay. Like, y'all are funny. Hi, what are you doing on the stream today? Yo, that's Lil Mac. Welcome back, Dry Ice. Tonight, I mean, I am doing readings. I'm trying to also maybe potentially order me some food, and hopefully it'll help me stay on stream a lot longer tonight. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me lose my mind. Something like that. Don't make me lose my mind. Can you read my cards? Need to find out something. Sure, I can. I'm looking for Mana. Like, if Ishu's still up here, I'm gonna do hers because she definitely has been waiting. It's just that I have did a few different readings for her one day, and so she did ask me for some questions yesterday, but I wasn't doing cards yesterday. I don't know. Did I do cards at all yesterday? Because if I did, I don't remember. So if she comes forward, I will get to her. Let me check in on the chat, y'all. Did you actually stream for 11 hours yesterday? Yeah, sometimes, like, I have history now at this point of doing, she said, no, you were drunk yesterday, lol. I have history, I was. I do have history of now, like, streaming sometimes for, like, 11. I think my longest stream was close to, like, 12 hours, if not, it was 12. So, no, don't say sorry. I'm just saying, godly, bro. You passed out last night, 100%. Like, I'm just so happy that I didn't wake up like extremely hungover and groggy and all that stuff. Like, that coconut water saved me, I'm sure. And then look, Miss J was like, "You're gonna drink the 1800 with coconut water?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." Look, it worked. I'm back and I'm better. Look. All right, let me for real try to order this so that way I can at least get started. If I don't do this, I don't know. What are y'all? Hey y'all, that 200 likes shot put her down 100%. We so close, right? Y'all, do y'all think we'll be able to get to 200 likes again, y'all? Happy Women's Day, beautiful. Thank you. I didn't know it was Happy Women's Day. You must not order from Taco Bell, which most people already have a go-to meal when they go to Taco Bell. I do, but I'm just looking at the menu. I'm like, do I want to do something a little bit different this time? And then too, like, I don't know. I feel like my brain doesn't always work when I'm hungry. I'm like, what do I do? Like, and like earlier, before, because I had got cramps earlier. So earlier all day, I promise you, food tastes funny. It, like, even a little bit yesterday too. Food tasted a little bit funny to me yesterday too. And I'm like, dang, how I'm getting pregnancy symptoms and my body is telling me, why aren't you pregnant? So like that confuses me. For me, it's the cheesy gordita crunches. I'm really like, I was about to switch up and get a crunch wrap supreme, but I was trying to see if they would have the option and how much more it would be if I replaced it. But because it's on the app, it's not giving me that option to see. But honestly, I might have to go back to that gordita crunch, especially since you just brought it up. Because I'm browsing. I was trying to see if that option was available. Also, why they don't have it in a meal? Like, that's throwing me too. They don't have the combo of that, do they? Let me see. Let me double check again. Yeah, so far I don't see it. Which is so odd. Like, since when did they not have it as a meal on the app? That doesn't even make sense. Get the steak quesadillas. That sounds good too. Hold on, y'all. I'm just checking some stuff. Let me see what she said. No, don't order steak from Taco Bell. Why, y'all? Why? I used to. Yo, y'all remember when they used to have the quesadillas? I used to love getting a steak quesadilla. I almost wish they bring that item back now. I don't know how long it's been off the menu, but it's been a while since I've ordered from Taco Bell, I'll be honest. That steak looks stank. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on, what did somebody say? That's a cool picture in the background. I love Britney Spears. Wow, you do know your pop stars, I guess, because that's for sure not Britney. Yeah, for some reason on the app is so the app is too rigged because they don't even have the option for me to get like the stuff that you can do at that window. That's one thing. It better come good. So let me go back and do the thing that I was just about to do. For a long time, I didn't eat that much fast food only because like um it is easy for me to gain more fullness in my face. So I always know when I'm kind of on the like I'm on a thicker side because the fullness of my face is like obvious. So I be trying to stay away from certain things. My dad's the same way. Like he can be thin, but if he starts to gain weight, it's like a fullness in his face a little bit. Ira, how long till that Taco Bell exit? Oh no! Now I'm thinking about that part. Y'all, I'm hungry. Like this is crazy. You ain't nothing like the girl I used to know. Ooh, girl, I really wanna work this out. I'm tired of fighting. And I want you. And I really wanna work this out. And now I'm trying. It's no excuse, no excuse. I got this icebox sweat. They definitely copyrighted me for that song. He was like, girl, I know you lying. You thought you was about to sing that song and we won't go get you. I was like, dang, my bad. Just subscribed. Also, welcome y'all. Hold up, Caleb, y'all lost. She's so pretty. Hello from England. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? Hello back from Virginia. What am I looking for? I think this is pretty decent. It's gonna be like go to checkout and then your order gonna go up to $60.02. Oh wow! It's only for pickup. I'm not about to go pick this up. Is you crazy? That's why I'm here. I was here so that way y'all could deliver this. Is IHOP gonna do the same thing? Let me act like I'm about to get something. Oh, y'all know what I'm ready for, low key. I'm ready for the Shamrock Shakes. Is they up yet on at McDonald's? Cause I definitely be excited about them green shakes, low key. Hi, bro. Did I play college movie? Welcome to the. Sorry. Let me see. My uncle taught me how to kiss. Holly. That's them shock value type of things. Y'all, the two stores that are available up here, they telling me they don't deliver. Let me try this other place. It's like a hole in the wall spot. Nah, they closed. I don't need to be ordering nothing anyways, right? Oh my gosh, I'm about to go downstairs and make me some noodles. Ever since I had tried them yesterday, they weren't terrible, but I don't know, dog. Like, I'm not gonna go pick them up. My uncle told me I already read that. Why they taste like I never had them? Them Shamrock shakes definitely hit. I like them for some reason. What actually is the actual flavor of them, by the way? This is Marilyn Monroe, not Christina Aguilera. Sorry. Hey, girl, miss you, beautiful face. Welcome back, Titus. I hope everybody's doing good. Yo, Sarah, I like the Dorito Loco Taco too. I went out in the morning and it's 4 in the morning. It was just 1 p.m. Now I'm in an alleyway. Jake, are you alright? Somebody said that's Adele. Why is Little Mac, I'm starting to feel like you manifested me having the option of noodles now. I might make it again. Noodles chain. China because I have brown eyes. What happened? Didn't have to mention Maryland. um so I'm about to go downstairs and probably cook me something really fast. I don't want to move quick, so I'm debating on taking this Tylenol so my body doesn't attack me. Some people get divorced in America. Oh Lord, we back. What happened, y'all? You want my recipe? Little Mac, I think I might cook the same thing I did. I think I might cook the same thing I did the other day. Y'all, y'all manifested divorce, but I'm not gonna get like I'm gonna get married to like somebody, and it's gonna work out. Okay, when I get married to somebody, it's gonna work out. For both of us, it's gonna work out for both of us, and then because it works out, we're just like, why do we want to get a divorce? If we're not gonna get divorced. So that's what's gonna happen. It really works out. I'm tired of fighting. Yeah, that's my other recipe you made. You're manifesting divorce. Are y'all trying to manifest divorce for me? Y'all are sick. You have 20 recipes? Lil Mac, I believe you. Lil Mac, I have my own recipes too. Have you ever had spicy ranch chicken? You ain't never tried spicy ranch chicken with your noodles. Yo, it's actually quite fire, honestly. Hey, Jury, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Kat. Do you have an update for us, Kat? I'm about to go make me some food really fast. Sounds insane, actually. I'll try that. He says, I know how to make a good sauce. Your husband is a lucky dude. Thank you, y'all. She said, LOL. Uh oh. You gotta put crab meat in the noodles. Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta put, like, in Virginia, they make a thing called yak. I think it's called yak. And basically, they put scrambled eggs and ketchup in it. Something like that. I personally did grow up on that, so I've tried it before, like I made it also, but I see why people like it. No updates. I've been low key after that news from yesterday. That was a lot. That was a lot. I can't believe you found them on that site. It's like they're actively scouting. Do you think the husband's behind it? Because that almost kind of seems like he would be the one behind that. I would be very surprised if it was the woman. I really like sushi. She says, I know. Which honestly, like, it makes me wonder, because you know what I did think about earlier, Kat? Sometimes after I do readings, like, there's some times where I think about something that came out. So I was thinking about it. I was like, so that's why the first reading we did, that's why the wife knew about the other person, or some other person. But I'm like, yeah, I reckon it's him instigating. Yeah. So, but somebody did put into perspective that if they're swingers, like he could potentially be doing that to try to satisfy his wife. Like maybe he feels like he can't satisfy her anymore or something. So, but it kind of seems like I don't know how involved she is in that. Like because when we pulled out her energy, you remember her energy was pretty much to herself. Like she didn't seem like she was exploring. I didn't see anything in her energy of her exploring passion or anything with anybody, not even her husband. So I think he's the one behind it. Did he ever give you a vibe about that though? Like when he ever approached you and talked to you? I like the picture in the background. Thanks y'all. 2 points is 2 points no matter how you get them. Yeah, I do egg sometimes or boiled egg. Yeah, I actually prefer a boiled egg moment with that. Yes, I was gonna say it makes sense that he is seeing another married woman. Now it makes sense. Yeah, that does. It actually does though, because I feel like he feels like it's less of a risk. Because sometimes married people do that so that way, like, you have something that you don't want to leave, and me either. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. That's crazy. Though that was the craziest update that I think I've had so far up here. Like, that was like a real strong, like, what? Do you ever consider exploring it though to see anything, or do you think that at this time you're kind of like nah, like, cause I kind of get that for your vibe, like, nah, I've seen too much, I know too much. I feel like that's your vibe, Kat. Yeah, it kind of sucks to know that all of the places that I was about to go order from is like not delivering. Like, what the heck? Jewel, tomorrow is an exam. Give you motivation. Tony, you're the reason why Lala is not here anymore. You got rid of Lala. Now let me stop. Tony, how did your other exam go? He's never said anything to my face, but he is extremely flirty with me from day one. Knew he likes me, thirsty as I thought they were trying to recruit me a few times, but I was oblivious. Yeah, wife keeps to herself. It's definitely him. Yeah. No, Lala, I really miss her. What do you miss about Lala, Tony? So yeah, I can see that, Cat. I can. That's interesting. You met him at like work or something, or just like on? Did you meet? You didn't meet. I don't get that you met him on that app because you would have been saw that. So you must have met him like in person or something. Tony the goat. Are you in bed? Yeah, sort of. I'm about to go make me some food, y'all. Are y'all gonna wait like last time? Somebody said in the chat, they was like, I forgot what they said, but they definitely made a comment about how it's like they were talking to a ghost. I thought about it, but I'm not sure if I'm into that lifestyle. I want something serious, not a fling. Yeah, yeah, I get that. And then like imagine if it was like actually super good. Like that's a predicament that it's just like, oh my gosh, like I don't want to be a part of that predicament. And then if it really sucked, it feels like a complete waste of your time. Because you was like, I wasn't even all the way into this anymore. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the way that your energy came up as the Empress, I think that, of course, you do deserve way more than that, of course. That's just my personal opinion. But I do think people can make their own decisions. So I'm not judgmental or whatever. Yeah, I think I'd get hurt. I met him in real life. He's in my community. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, the way that your energy came up as the Empress, and I did get to see how you looked on Cash App. I don't know. I think you deserve something way better. So actually, I can see something. Look, Spirit is saying to you, Kat, that you can easily manifest. Like Spirit, oh yeah, thanks. I feel like I need to prioritize myself because I can be better. Haha. I just pulled to see. I was like, Spirit. Spirit said pull from the third card, and this was this one. So Spirit said what's next for you. He said that you can create what's next for you. So it sounds like you don't want to create anything with this person. So there's definitely you're able to really like pull in a situation that you really want because why? You're the Queen of Wands. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if you're really able to easily like see through people and stuff like that. So yeah, you definitely are a person that can manifest like your next situation, um, and not manifest it to be this is what Spirit's also just saying. Like you don't want to manifest a situation to where you feel depressed and wounded from a situation, and you can manifest this. So yeah, Spirit's saying that you can manifest the Ten of Pentacles. You can manifest something really, really good for yourself, especially if you walk away from that situation. Which I think it actually is just showing your energy as you walking away. Almost quickly, it's time what I'm getting. Yeah, I'm quite intuitive, and this is good advice. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. And honestly, you're gonna manifest something that's gonna be like the King of Pentacles. Even though the Knight of Pentacles. Even though this is the slowest moving card in the deck, this is also like staying power. This is like you manifesting something solid, secure, sturdy. Like I just heard slow burn, but like you can really actually manifest somebody, and it's gonna be a solid offer and a Ten of Pentacles. Cat, I know you. Look, Spirit is so nice with him sharing this with you. He's like, yeah, you can manifest. You probably are actually. Spirit said that this is a test. She said, yeah, I move pretty slow. Well, you might, but Spirit saying it was showing this as like, he was showing the Knight of Pentacles for you as you manifesting. This is like a serious commitment. Like you can manifest a commitment that's serious. And then Spirit also was showing how like that was a test to see if you were really going to go for it because you're such the Empress, you're such a manifester to the point where you could have manifested yourself in that situation. So you avoiding it, it's like Spirit, you're still on your path to meet somebody. Like almost like Spirit is going to have you meet somebody is what it's coming out as. And this offer is going to be something that you actually really do like. Like this person's going to think you're sexy, vivacious. Like you're just going to manifest somebody that's going to be like Ten of Pentacles. This is and Nine of Pentacles together like this back to back. This is like, this is like a really good thing. And then Wheel of Fortune. When you said that, I was like, because I felt like it was a test. Yeah, Spirit said this is a test. But you knew better because this is what you was gonna be left with. Let me pull up the other cards. I'm gonna show you the bottom too. Even though the bottom I saw it when I was shuffling the cards. You was gonna manifest this with that situation. You gonna constantly feel like you fighting and rebuilding. Honestly, I kind of see this as him being in and out with you. So like 1 minute, you feel like. 1 minute y'all feel like you good. The next minute you have to rebuild the situation. So y'all probably would have stopped talking a lot actually, and it would have had you like this, like wounded and a little bit depressed. But because you walked away and you like use logic is how I'm seeing it. I feel like it was drama big time. Wow, look at those cards. The Tower. You would have been rebuilding, and this was at the bottom. But I didn't want to show that because honestly, I saw it before I put the deck up. So, but yeah. So you moved away from it, and because you're in your power is what Spirit is showing, and yeah. So this is what the wife's energy came out as, which is interesting because she honestly, you would have ended up in the same energy. Like she doesn't feel like she's like winning in that situation, so you would have felt that way. But Spirit is so interesting. You see how one card is the test, and then the next card is Spirit saying, "Yeah, but you can have this because you're manifesting this now." Wow, yeah, I don't want to lose three of... Yeah, you don't want those three of swords? Yeah, so because you walked away and you didn't try to win anything out of that situation, it's like, look, the Lovers. Look, your cards are so beautiful. Like, let me show you. I'm going to put it out in almost the order that they came out, too. This is your cards. This is how they came out. It's like you're manifesting. You are, like, she's like she's a baddie. So you're manifesting, you look good, and then you're gonna have this offer that's gonna come in. Even if maybe you felt like maybe this represents a long time you felt like of this coming, but I also see these two cards together as like it's going to be a solid, like long lasting type of situation, like relationship. And then you got the destiny card and lovers. It's almost like you like a soulmate, girl, like your husband or something. Spirit say yeah. Yeah, you're like your husband or something. So yeah, you isolating yourself from this is really helping because I do see the King of Cups. I mean, it's coming out in reverse, but yeah, this person is going to be a good person. So yeah, I see you as the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you're gonna be really attracted to this person, or this person's gonna be really attracted to you. So yeah, that's what I'm getting out of this. So yeah, Kat, I wish you the best. Hello, hi y'all. How y'all doing? This girl wanted the Gucci. Yeah, I remember. Somebody is sending me messages, but I don't see my phone right now. So that's really nice to hear. It actually really is a nice thing to hear. Hear. I want to say heal. Maybe that's what this is about. Maybe spirit, even though you did avoid something, maybe that's also what spirit wants you to do with this time. Your time to yourself is to like make sure you heal. She said, "Thank you so much. Love your readings." Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Kat. And if you ever need another reading, of course, typically I'll be up here now. I want to say you know where to find me, but no, we both be up at the same time. So. Sunshine Betty. Let me see. I'm gonna ask in a second. Give me a second. Somebody said, "What's good? Your music bueno. Let's go." Who's Justin? That was an hour ago. Y'all, somebody sent me something on Cash App an hour ago named Justin. But yeah, you guys, if you do want to donate, it is the pin. Is in the pin comment, everything. She says, "He is my friend, and I did have a crush on him, but I would never have been the other woman. So it's been a hard situation, but yeah, I'm glad to know the truth in this situation now, period." Yeah, because you know what, Kat? I think it's interesting because, like, Spirit was very blunt your first time getting a reading about that situation. Like, to the point where Spirit was like, no, like, it's okay if you, like, Spirit was unctioning me, like, yo, it's okay if you just say it, like, what you see. Because sometimes, like, Spirit kind of gives me an idea that something, but you was also like confirming that because you was like, no, I want to know. So I was like, okay, cool. So then that's when we put the pedal on the gas to see more. Like, so I am happy because that means that spirit is. It's like spirit's letting you choose while simultaneously almost like guiding you. Isn't that interesting? It's kind of like a supportive father or something. So it's like, no, you can do whatever you want, but it's like that's how spirit is. Yeah, I really needed that strong message. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting that spirit was doing that. It's like he's like letting you choose, but he's like, at the same time though, girl, like I love you, so I want to make sure that you know this. He really is like he really cares about healing, like because I'm seeing like a blue, like turquoise almost color. I want I wanted to say flavor. I don't know why I wanted to say flavor, but color. But a lot of healing emotionally. He wants to heal you emotionally. Is what spirit's showing me. Who was her? What's her name? Let me find her. Sunshine Daddy. You said yes. I don't want to be single. Okay, let me go back. When do I get a boyfriend? Do you know? Sometimes I'll be honest with you, Sunshine. Sometimes I don't know how exactly spirit's gonna date it for you, but I can see what could be next for you or what spirit has for you as guidance. She says, "Oh, I love that. Thank you. You're welcome, Kat." I mean, come on, you came out as the Empress. Nobody beats the Empress. Like, even he saw that. Like, he was like, dang, she the Empress. And then Spirit showed your energy coming up as you manifesting. And, like, the Queen of Wands is a very attractive card. So, okay, so for you, Sunshine, Spirit said this is your current energy. Spirit said this is your current energy. I kind of see this as, like, I don't know if you're a fire earth sign at all, but I do see here that your passion kind of is leaving when it comes to I don't know if this is a person that you know about that you feel like is moving slow for you. This King of Pentacles. But I see that your passion has ran out and you're not happy about this King of Pentacles person. Maybe you felt like something about that. I don't know if that resonates so far. Hi, Eric. Make sure you guys hit the like button, you guys. So I don't know if that resonates at all, but let me see. What's next? Spirit is saying be aware of like not to make, even though like Spirit is saying even if it's small, be aware not to make even small offers, or maybe I don't know if you feel like you're receiving small offers from people, and this has brought you to not feel passion, like you're not passionate about it, you don't care about it, you don't like some of these offers, you feel like you're getting small offers or something like that. Spirit saying either be careful of this energy, whether it's, yeah, not, it's not your energy, but be careful of this energy because this energy will lead you to just, it's like low hanging fruit is what Spirit is showing it. So that's actually coming up more in your energy going forward next. So yeah, Spirit saying everything's okay, even if at times you feel like you're at a loss of your own power. Spirit said in the future, going forward, this energy may try to creep up on you where you feel like, you almost feel like you have to, Spirit wants you to step in your power. Make sure you step in your power. Everything's okay. If there's moments where you feel like you're going to feel like a little bit like weak, I don't know if you're religious, but there is a Bible verse that says, when we're weak, he's strong. So, like, you could even lean on God at that time. Be like, hey, God, I don't feel like this, and this. Can you please help me? Like, help me, empower me type of thing. Because a lot of these things are things, like these little offers. Don't let that also, like, make you unenthused. Because it doesn't mean that this is what you're worth, because you probably also see it as low-hanging fruit. But Spirit's saying that doesn't mean that this is what you're worth. So don't allow that to like take you out of who you are, like, you know. So let me see what's next, Spirit. What's next? I don't know if you're a Cancer at all, but I see that okay, I don't know if you're a Cancer. That flew out my hand. But what I do see here is that Spirit wants you to also to focus on healing at this time. I don't know if you feel like people have like tried to ruin you, like ruin you emotionally, like your self-esteem at all, or something like that. Because this came up upright. So Spirit wants you to kind of slow down at this time and just take some time to really like heal. Is what I'm kind of seeing it as, which is interesting. That might just be kind of like a theme right now. Yeah, he wants you to just heal. Like, I don't know. There's things that you may think about. I don't know if you have kids at all, because I do see here sometimes these pages represents kids. So I don't know if you have like maybe kids, or if not, Spirit, maybe something happened in your youth. Is what Spirit is saying. Something though is like, I don't know if you keep an eye out on this, like in your mind. It's like, I don't know if your mind replays things, and like you're constantly replaying certain things. Yeah, Spirit wants you to let go of a situation that didn't work out between you and somebody who you were with. Like, this is a match. So I don't know if you're a water sign or not, because I'm now getting that, even though originally I saw as Earth. But maybe you think about this relationship. I don't see a past card, but it could have been. Maybe you felt like it just wasn't. It never reached a certain level of maturity. But Spirit almost, I don't know if you ever, I don't know if you feel alone at times, Sunshine, but it's interesting because Spirit really is using, if he's going to use your isolation, like you might feel like you're always alone. But Spirit is using this because he wants you to use that time to balance yourself out. To like really like heal is kind of how I'm getting it. And like he wants to restore your happiness. Like I see in this isolation, like you doing things and your happiness is getting restored. Like you're gonna be like completely at peace, like emotionally. And he's gonna bring justice to these times after isolation. You're gonna be brought into a season where you're quickly going to be like celebrated with people, And it's because it's almost like spirit actually just wants you to slow down for a second, heal some things, and then after you do that, I just see you quickly going back into a season where I don't know. I feel like people are gonna miss you too. Like they're like, "Hey girl, where you been at? Let's do this." Like you just randomly gonna find yourself. This is soon to come. This maybe is gonna happen in April because I saw the number 4. This might soon happen. Like your isolation might be like we're in March right now, right? It might be I don't know for how long in March, but for sure I'm seeing it kind of like in April. After you do that, I see like you getting invited out places with girls, like some girlfriends and stuff. You might. Why did I hear legal team? Why did I hear that? I don't know why I heard legal team, but I just see you celebrating with some people. Yeah. And honestly, okay, so that's why I heard something that I didn't say. I was going to say you might meet somebody, but I didn't want to say that because I saw the celebration. You might go out with somebody or just get in the energy of wanting to just go out spontaneously, and you're going to meet somebody. And I see you being aligned to this person because you doing this healing work is going to help you not see through the illusions. And the illusions, I think Spirit is saying is within yourself. Because I think these page offers, these low hanging fruit offers, I think that disturbs you. Like it almost makes you feel like it's a reflection of your worth. And then it's like Spirit's going to use that and something else to make you like heal certain things about yourself or that has happened. And then you're going to meet somebody, and then this is going to be a commitment. Like that's interesting. That's good. So when this this could easily happen in March. I wanted to say something else. I wanted to say May. Spirit said no in March, even though I see you celebrating in April. So yeah, Spirit just wants you to quickly focus on this. Like he's really adamant about you focusing on that. There's something that he wants you to heal that he's showing is coming up as you being like almost codependent, or not codependent as much as like I feel like this thing kind of like has a real hold on you. Like whatever this thing is that he has you heal, maybe it has something to do with this King of Pentacles person, but this thing has a hold on you. So Spirit is gonna bring you into that so you can quickly get rid of it almost. And how you get rid of it honestly is you just confronting it head on within yourself in these isolation times. So I know that you don't want to be single, but Spirit is saying that is a process that's gonna happen, and then when you meet this person, what? Spirit said when you meet this person, you might want to tear. Why are you? You might have like some type of disagreement or argument, or you communicate a lot with this person. I don't know. I heard you might talk to this person at night on the phone or something. You might really be attracted to this person, even though I don't see these aren't the cards for it. Spirit keeps saying this person's gonna have your back though. So y'all might like debate at times. Spirit saying also make sure that your self esteem. Make sure you remind your self esteem that you are worthy of whoever this person is, whoever this is. Like you're worthy to have something good with this person is what Spirit is saying when this person come in. So yeah, this High Priestess card wants to flip over, but basically I'm just reading it as like intuitively you're being guided to this person. Spirit, I don't know if you, Sunshine, do you like, are you like quick to kind of like tell people, a person your mind? Like, I don't want to say cuss them out, but I want to say like cuss people out in any way, like, or just have something to say. Because Spirit say try not to be like that much with this person. Because I just kept on hearing temper, and I'm seeing a sword in somebody's throat. So I don't know if you don't speak up, or if when you do speak up, you cut people up with words. But Spirit saying overall, you're going to be led to this person when this person comes in. This person could be a fire sign, is what Spirit also says. But I just saw, earlier I said you're going to be really attracted to this person. I think this is confirming it. That's why King came out. Because he said I don't have to focus that much on the reverse. So yeah, Spirit saying that's the truth. So I'm seeing it kind of like, yeah, once you focus on the healing work to you might feel like work. It might feel like, oh, more work. I'm just single. Like, when's coming? But Spirit's saying, like, once you do this, like, this is when all this is going to come. I see this as, like, I see this as a delay. And this represents that the delay won't be anymore once you just confront that head on. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Sunshine. If you guys do want to donate, my Cash App is $RAEJUL. And you can check the pin comment. Also, if you don't have Cash App, and send it to buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. So yeah, I appreciate that. Am I doing horoscopes? Not really, but if you do have a horoscope question, more so like zodiac, like your sign. Why are we up so late? It's 3 a.m. Yeah, where I'm at is 4:43 a.m. I mean, don't get her pregnant. Oh, Maj, y'all are helping somebody with a question. I don't know if Sunshine's still here, but I definitely she just hasn't said anything. I mean, Spirit just told me something, but if she probably could confirm it if she replies or something. Sounds like me. Can you do me next, please? Yes, I got you. Destiny, I think we did. Oh, what's next for you in love? Didn't we? Oh, time changed. Well, my phone updated. She's doing tarot readings, not horoscopes. Well, if Sunshine ain't replying, okay, hopefully it resonated. What if she just exited out or something? She can always catch the replay if it's really that deep for her. But I am going to take a pause and maybe make me some noodles, y'all. I really hope that my body doesn't reject them, because sometimes my body randomly rejects certain things, like foods. I just don't. I just am not. I can be like losing my appetite off of certain foods at times. Imagine being a grown woman and someone said, "Hey, when I wake up," and she come as little as a child trying to get her pregnant. I share you my love and many more blessings. Thanks, y'all. I haven't followed up all the way with the chat, y'all, so hopefully I can follow up more. Just give me a second. Yeah, go get something to eat. I appreciate you, Desi. Because you know I got you. Okay, well, if Sunshine comes back, I could probably reply to her up here. But I am going to just step away for a moment. And yeah, I thought my robe was over here, but I guess it's not. So yeah, I'm going to step away for a second, and I'll be back. If y'all need me, just text in the chat. y'all, guess what happened? So why do I feel like the reason why I couldn't order it was because did I have something on my hair earlier? I didn't. But there was a whole box of pizza downstairs. There was a whole box of pizza downstairs. I would have been so mad if I ordered food. I'm so happy it was pickup only. Somebody said, "Oh hell no!" What happened? Did I miss something, y'all? We doing Chinese. I was about to make me some noodles, and I was down there. I was like, a whole box of pizza. Does it really, Little Mac? What did hate say, y'all? Wait, I'm catching up. What did he say, y'all? Cause I saw him say he want to get something off his chest, but what did he say? Somebody said, "Are you eating?" I did take a bite while I was down there. What did hate say? Did y'all just think he was trolling or something? I don't know. He didn't get off his chest. He said he wanted something. He wanted to get something off his chest, but I don't see what he ended up saying. So yeah, shout out to one of my brothers. He had a whole box of pizza down there. He's like passed out downstairs on the couch. I'm like, bro, give me some of your pizza. He was like, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, you got it. To be real, I feel like he always shares his food. Like, but I don't think I'd be asking for stuff. Hmm, maybe. He retracted it. Yeah, he got it's like a sausage pepperoni pizza from Chanello's. Do y'all like Chanello's? 5. Those beef noodles, he the one that bought it. He just don't ever, he don't be eating it. Cause I don't mean no harm. I wouldn't have bought beef noodles. What did you have me pick a number for? I'm about to. I was so hungry too. Like this just came in handy. I was like, dang, I'm about to have to be down there. I'm about to cook me some food. I was like, I hope I like it. Is Ramadan your fasting? Oh man, I feel bad for eating up here. But to real, my stomach don't feel bad. So, the food review is pretty good. I'm like picking it apart. But, I mean, Chanello's, I like Chanello's for the most part. Apparently, my brother really loves them. So, he stay getting some Chanello's, like randomly. Warren said, at least you're awake today. Somebody said ASMR, sort of. I don't know how loud I'm chewing. I should put the noodles on the pizza and dip it. It probably would taste pretty good, to be real with you. That don't sound like it would. I see it as tasting good. To be real with you, Glad you removed your scarf. Girl, E, don't worry about chewing. I might put a scarf back on, to be real with you. I don't know. Thanks, y'all. And then I got the chinello sauce. I wonder what exactly chinello sauce is made out of. I think they got the ingredients right here. Something. Not quite ranch, but almost. Where's my mama now? My mama now. My mama's asleep probably. I think my mom's asleep. Why, Lil Matt? I piece up peach. I break up food because I used to have braces, and then when you have braces, you have to break up everything. Like it's always a risk of you like damaging, so they tell you that. So now it's just became a habit. Like, or now you just dirty up a perfect fine dish. I agree, Lil Mac. So now I just break up everything. But I was just thinking, I was like, dang, I'm definitely gonna have to wash my hands before I touch them cards again. Thanks, Millie. You're so sweet for saying that. Please say Redden. That's my name, and I love you. Hi, Rodden. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, okay? And subscribe to my channel. Wait, why you say that, little Mac? Bro been yapping at little bro for 30 minutes. About what exactly, though? If you talking about to Caleb, they be having regular... He be talking to him about regular stuff. He be telling him to stop cussing and stuff. Exactly, Miss J. Every time y'all say my toes is out, I always have to check sometimes because I'm like, dang, is my toes out? Like, I'm looking at my foot right now, but y'all can't see it. Exactly, Caleb. I think so too. Mm-hmm. Millie, I pray you do really good on your test this week. Thank you. You're welcome. Heart, heart, heart. What do I bring to a relationship? That's how you talk to women? Like, that's your starter of talking to a stranger, like a woman? Like, what do you bring to a relationship? What? What do you bring to the relationship? Are you waiting for the woman to bring something? Let me know. I mean, those type of relationships exist, but that's the vibe I already get. Yeah, exactly, Miss J. She said, I roll, red pill alert. I agree. Did I have something in my teeth? I hope not. You said, you bring attitude. You bring audacity. I see why no woman bringing you anything. Look at you. You entitled. Women should be bringing me something. Okay. And it's probably just your mother. She's the only one. You can already tell some of those people have like issues because like who instead of talking to a woman, instead of you could talk about anything in the world, but you decide to ask, what do you bring to a relationship? Wow, that's on your mind when you see a woman. As soon as you look at a woman, you think automatically, what does she bring to a relationship? That's off. You know that sounds like you have some trauma and pain and stuff. Like imagine if women immediately when they look at it, well that's different because men's supposed to pursue women. I don't know. I think you're a little bit off balance or something like. Mhm. You know, some men when they see women, they just think of all kind of manly things, and then there's you. Then you think, what do you bring to a relationship? I wish a nigga would try to set up a business meeting on the first conversation. Sir, I'm supposed to be bringing something. Is this a job? Okay, then what you offering on your table? Cause it sounds like y'all in need of work, of a position, of job. That's what it sounds like when you be asking questions like that. Y'all sound like y'all in need of help or something. Something that you obviously lack. That's why you asking a woman what does she bring. That's why y'all be asking that. Y'all be needy. I'm needy. What do you bring to a relationship? Y'all be wounded. Like, oh my God, you seem like you need help. Do you need assistance, sir? Because there you could hire an assistant. But to be looking at a woman and immediately thinking, what do you bring to the what? Somebody said real talk though. Justin laughing. I'm serious though. Lil Max said 50% of the male population is often scared to even go near a girl. Yeah, I see that. He a brokey. I'm sorry, he says he broke. Miss J, can I ask you something since you seem like a teacher? But yeah. I could be the laziest, most hateful person and tell someone that I have all these positive qualities. Words don't mean ish. You vet someone through dating phases of that relationship. I agree with that too, Miss J. Because at that point, like job interviews, you just need to say the right things sometimes. Same as so with that question. It sounds like a business meeting. It sounds like the first matter of business. Hello, welcome to the meeting. What do you bring to the situation? What? Oh my God. You sound like you need help. You need to fill in a position because it's obviously something that you don't have. That's why you reaching outward like this. Like, that's interesting. Happy birthday, Darion. Some people purposely try hard to give women a hard time or low self-esteem. Yeah, I can tell when they do that too. It's very like, you know, it's like they're jealous of women. Like I feel like men who do that, they're jealous of women because they feel like women have life easier than them. So they try to trouble them because they feel like women have something easier that they don't. Even if it's just beauty looks, they think like, oh wow, it's so easy. Men come to the women and I have to go to the women that get rejected. Then they start like taking out that frustration on women. I think you bring arguments and hassle, to be honest. Based on your response, your attitude tells me you feel like you don't have to bring anything. Well, look, I'm glad that attitude gave you that red flag to get up out my face, asking me some questions like that. Do I bring attitude? Not to the right man. Not to an actual man. No. He actually probably would appreciate the fact that I'm like this, because that means what? I'm ignoring a whole bunch of bozos. That means that my boundaries is clear. I'm a woman who knows what I want. And if it's not what I want, I know how to say goodbye. That's what that means. So, yeah.
That's what I bring. If that registers as attitude because you're receiving rejection yet again, then hey, I I'm okay with it. I'm gonna sleep perfectly fine at night. A man who knows what he wants is gonna like the fact that I know what I want. Even if he didn't quite know what he wanted, seeing what I want might make him start thinking, huh, maybe I now know what I really want. But a man, he don't like, no. To me, that's petty. That's like little kid stuff or something. No man's gonna be walking up to me. First of all, most men naturally want to provide for women, period. So most men, if they're approaching me, that means they already like something over here. And so if they approach me and then now they're asking me, what do I bring to a situation? Sir, the flowers do not chase the bees at all. So no man's coming up to me trying to switch reverse roles. And now he wants me to be masculine, chasing him and providing for him. No. So a man, an actual man that's attracted to my femininity, my feminine energy, he's not doing none of the stuff that you're doing. And he would never take me showing clear boundaries as me having an attitude. He would be like, yeah, that dude was a loser. Next. And I'd be like, exactly. But did he know he was a loser? I don't think so. I think that's why I had to tell him he was kind of a loser. Bleed aside, just got here and someone already said some BS. I'm weak. I'm eating pizza this time. Somebody said, what, a loser? Haha. Somebody said, what clear sign are average men looking in good women? I'm about learning. What clear sign are average men overlooking in good women? They don't like a lot of average men, and not in the sense of looks necessarily, but in the sense of, like, let's say that energy that just popped out, they overlook a woman with a mind of her own. They overlook the fact that they can't manipulate everybody by trying to strip them down and then make them submissive. Like, they overlook the fact that there's some women that obviously there's some things that you look at them, you're like, oh, look at her hair, okay, she obviously has a mind of herself, okay, oh, look at this. They're not able to assess what type of caliber of a woman is, obviously, because then they start talking to them like they supposed to be beggars and accept anything a man has to offer, while simultaneously giving up already off the coof. I mean, yeah, they're looking for somebody to manipulate, and then they be going for the big fish. No, if you're trying to manipulate somebody, you need to get that low hanging fruit, and then see if they really take it. Because these days, even the low hanging fruit have their hand out. So what you mean? What you bring to the table? You better find somebody who ready to. I mean, she's still gonna want to at least move in your house and not have to deal with your mother in her basement. I'm glad I'm old married, because today look rough for dating. My son 27 this year and single. I was 25 when he was born. See, this generation, they don't understand how to date. They don't. Not gonna lie, if a guy approach you based off looks, everything he's saying is manipulation. Most times, it's not even the real him. A woman with a mind of her own would have considered the question and thought about what qualities they bring to the relationship other than looks, rather than go to the attack. You took it as an attack, sir, because you felt it as the truth. You felt the energy behind it that made you feel like you was being attacked, because it threatened your lack of a manhood. That's why it felt like an attack to you, because all I did was spoke honestly my mind and my thoughts. You registered it as attack. If you was an actual man, you wouldn't have felt attacked. So that's why you perceive me as having an attitude, because I know I'm firm on my boundaries. You're not going to walk up to a car lot. No, let's not say car lot. But you're not going to walk up to a Chanel store and say, hey, I want that Chanel for $5. And they say, no, sir. Obviously, we're not going to do that. And you're going to be like, they have an attitude in here. They're difficult. I see exactly why nobody's coming up to you and buying you every 30 seconds. Yeah, because it's a valuable, what the freak? It's a valuable item. So just on any old body can't sit there and talk the price down. So if you get upset that a woman is not able to talk her price down and you feel attacked by that, you need to step something up within yourself. They like to call it everything else but them being the problem. Because I promise you, the right man gonna get the right results, right? You receive my question as an attack? Okay, you're obviously silly at this point. Like, you obviously don't realize how much you really aren't going to recover and win in this conversation.
I was raised by my grandparents and was taught respect and how to be a man. Shit's crazy to hear another man talk that way. Exactly. Miss J said a woman with a mind of her own would answer the question based on how she values herself. Agreed, Miss J.
And just because it doesn't fit what you wanted to do with it, your prerogative, it doesn't mean that she has an attitude or anything.
Telling someone that no girl wants you and you live in your mother's basement is definitely tech.
That happened after the case. That happened after the fact. And I find it disrespect. Honestly, your first question was kind of an attack to me as who I am as a person. Because no real man is coming up to me asking me, hey, baby, what you gonna do for me? What you doing for me? Do I know you? Are you even an option that I'm considering? We're not even on a date. And you're asking me questions that to me just seems audacious. You're not going to walk to a Chanel store and say, hey, yeah, I got $5 right now. Give it to me. Ain't nobody walking in the store. Ain't nobody walked in the last 3 seconds. So go ahead and give me that baby for $5. They're going to look at you like you crazy. Can we escort this one out? And that's that's the energy you just got just then. Let's escort this one out. And you trying to say it's an attack. That's a threat on Chanel. The audacity that you in here trying to bargain with Chanel. And you can't you obviously don't know how to sense quality. That's the audacity. It's on your side. Sorry if it offended you. I'm okay now, but at the same time, nobody's about to sit there and try to make me feel some type of way because I answered the question the way I was going to answer it. Bro, this is some kindergarten BS. If I be disrespectful, I get the black beat. What? I get the black beaten off me. That's why I'm respectful. Exactly. It's called manners, right? Decorum. His first question had nothing to do with, hi, how are you doing? I like the live. I like the vibe. No, his first question was, what do you bring to a relationship? What happens to hi? Hello. Already just audacity. Already. I have never been in a relationship with a man who asked me that question. It's because he never had to ask. I showed him through my actions. Exactly. Most men, they watch you for a little bit before they even approach you. Typically. In some way. And then even if they don't get a lot of information right away, there's typically some type of a filler moment. There's typically some type of event that happens to where they're gathering that information. Without even having to sometimes just ask directly that type of question. I'm going to have to leave all my friends I grew up for 3 years. Why? Because you're at school? Exactly. Your English is very good. Kaylin, exactly. Same. But it was the white beat off me. Is this a relationship stream? Not necessarily, but somebody just asked me a random question. Asked me, what do I bring to a relationship? I've never had somebody, and then said, oh, well, based off of your question, I see that you don't bring anything, and you have an attitude. Immediately, they told me I had an attitude. Okay. I would rather have an attitude and strong boundaries than to let somebody get in and try to negotiate my value all the way down to the ground. That sounds like an automatic red flag to me. Dang, James, maybe you should have said hi first. Exactly. Bro, how long y'all finna yap about girls versus boys? Does this really matter? Just be nice, but you look like a model. Oh, thank you, Kayleen. We gotta protect this girl on this planet. We gotta protect the girls on this planet. You're so beautiful. Oh my god, I just got a message from my boyfriend that he broke up. What? Are you serious? Why? Did he tell you why? Like I said, it wasn't my intention to disrespect. I actually was interested to hear your response, but it seems like you feel like you don't need to bring anything, so I said, that's fine. The type of woman that I am, or just good women, period, they upgrade a whole man's existence in life. Even if he already built something of his own, when he adds that good woman in his life, she adds some magical touches to it, and everything elevates to a whole different way. Women multiply things. So if a man builds and that woman's invited in, everything's going to blossom and multiply for him in many different ways. The house is going to feel like a home. You ever heard terms like that? Stuff like that is what happens.
So what do they bring? Women bring a whole lot, especially when they actually care about you and love you. I agree, suspicious shaman. Thanks, y'all. You say you love my nails. I'm about to have to go wash my hands if I pick up a cards. Welcome back, Liam. Oh god dang, these people don't care about this kindergarten girls. I think too many men get terrible dating advice from the crap they see on social media and actually think that is what you're supposed to do, and it's sad. I agree. I agree. Because honestly, I think that especially for impressionable other impressionable guys, I feel like it's hard for them to understand because a lot of men in general don't have like strong men in their lives, especially ones who seemingly proclaim that they're a guru in an area of like women. You know what I'm saying? So then they go to these like manosphere, red pill type of things, and it's not a good balance in it. They're not actually telling you how to attract your wife. Most times they're not giving advice on how to actually meet a good woman. They're giving guys advice on how to be a manipulative piece of crap to a woman by essentially attacking who she is as a person and her mind, her self-esteem, manipulate. That's what they're teaching men how to do, is to be deceptive, to always maintain a sense of, for them to be comfortable in their brokenness, insecurity. They're not teaching men how to effectively heal themselves and become whole. They're not teaching men how to be to really focus on the divinity within them most times. Not the real popular big ones. No. They're harnessing all the energy of these weak, insecure men, essentially almost in a way pandering to men. Like, oh yeah, man, this is what you do to get all these girls. You're gonna be living your dream world. Okay, I guess. But they don't be telling you the reason why they're giving you this crap advice is because they're miserable. Do these guys really be with women for long? No. Why don't the women stay? Let me tell y'all a secret about women. Most women, when they get with guys, women don't just leave for no reason. Typically, a woman gonna stay with a man that's a good man. So if these guys that proclaim that they're just these gurus in relationships and they never have women just stay and stick around, and obviously it's a telltale sign that something's wrong with that man. It can't be every woman there's something wrong with every woman that they with. No. The secret is something's wrong with that man. So he's perpetuating brokenness amongst his audience that are very impressionable. They're just seeing, wow, he got that one and then that one and that one. They're not seeing that he's actually a problem behind the scenes. Like, he can't actually keep them. He can trick them for a little bit, and that's also what he doesn't tell y'all. Y'all may be able to trick it for a little bit, but it disappears. And then you feel like you get into a cycle to where now you're validating the fact that you need to be this way because women are the problem. Because they're not going to respond the way that you think that you're making them respond. They're going to, essentially their guard's going to get up at some point because you're going to be doing something that they're not going to actually like. You're trying to manipulate. You're not trying to keep. They're not even going to like you. You trick them to not even like you for you anyway, right? Stuff like that. And then they be the one, they be right back at, they stay in that manosphere for years because it starts to make sense. Yeah, dog, because I had this one girl and it seemed like all she cared about was money. Let me see what this person said. She giving red pill a headache. Probably, because that's exactly what they don't tell you about that part. The part that they may get these women, but the reason why they keep on having to get a new one is because they're using it to get over the last thing that happened. Because when Brittany was in his life, she said some things that really hurt his ego. And so now he got to find a Jessica. And now Jessica in his life, and he tricked her for a little bit. And then Jessica going to say something now that's going to hurt his ego or just leave. Now he got to go over there to he going to find Akeisha. Then he going to find, they don't tell you that part. The fact that they're really like broken. And they're trying to find refuge in all these new girls that they can't keep. Which after a while of going through that cycle, at a certain point in time, these men, they keep hearing the comments, no, you're actually lonely, you're alone. And it's true. And then they start to think about it. They're like, dang, man, why can't I keep a woman? No, I don't need it. I don't need no woman. Then they start convincing themselves that they don't need something that they really do want. It's the circle of life. Sometimes you cannot avoid what's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about other men who just so happen to be in a situation to where they're kind of by themselves. I'm talking about specifically the red pillars. Like, he said, you say you don't want men to judge you. When did I say I don't want men to judge me? When did I say that? Yet you seem to have a lot of judgmental things to say about men. Shouldn't you practice what you preach? I've never said that out my mouth. So if you want to create words into my mouth, then we could do that game. But you're not going to like it because when I start to read you up, you're not going to like it. So I never said that out my mouth. This is a video. We can even go back and listen. Because if I did, please tell me what I said. But what I will say is this. The reason why I have a lot of judgmental things to say in my mouth, so you think, so you register as judgmental, is because it doesn't make you feel good to hear the truth. So because it doesn't make you feel good to hear the truth, that's why you're trying to attack me. If I was appeasing your ego with lies, like what the manosphere and all those things do with you guys, then you'll feel like, oh gosh, I love it here. You like to be flattered and deceived just as much as you want to perpetuate that to get these small victories in women. So if you don't like to hear the truth and you especially don't respect women enough to hear it come from a woman, then you're not going to like me. Nobody would respect that. But I'm a very respectable person because I respect myself. To not have a good sense of judgment in this life, especially as a woman, the more vulnerable, gender. Oh, you're out to just be attacked by everybody. Men know when women look good. And you don't think that women know that men know when they look good? So you mean to tell me you would rather a woman to be a low-hanging fruit? Because the harder you have to jump up, you realize you're not tall enough for the ride. So if I'm judgmental, if that allow a deceptive person to not be around me, wonderful, great, I'm happy to be that way. He's talking about, okay, but you shouldn't talk about men like that. It doesn't help anything. These guys have problems like you. What, you see how you're constantly trying to find ways, even in conversation, to say, hey, you're not actually up here, you're down here, you're just like us. I'm actually not. That's why you don't like to hear what's coming out my mouth. Because I am not a person who's still moping around in my unhealedness and trying to find that fix in another person. That's what you're doing. And then you're also trying to win this conversation because your ego's involved and affected by making things up that I'm not saying, by insinuating things. It's almost as if you cannot properly understand what actually is this conversation. Like, you're not trying to have a conversation. You want to argue and debate in a way. Because if you were, you would not be saying some of the things that you're saying. It's like you're just pulling stuff out your ass. Because you're saying I'm saying things I didn't say. You're doing all of that. Like, that's petty. So anyways. But yeah, do y'all think strong women are supposed to be with weaker men that are going to constantly want to pull them down? Or do you think they should just find somebody at their own level? Like another strong man? Because I feel like sometimes men's issues as well is the fact that they can't properly assess what their value is amongst the dating market. Maybe you will do well with a nice local woman girl or something like that. But every woman that you're attracted to doesn't mean that that's for you. Like, some men need an older person in their life to say, that's too much of a woman for you. Like, you're not going to be able to take that. Because instead, you're going to try to bring your little butter knife to this fight. And she's going to slice it off with the quickness. You don't think some of these women are skilled out here in assessing properly? And I'm not mad. He's just like, what's going on? James Scott is probably a 48-year-old man trying to get attention. I believe so. And then getting upset that he's getting rejected in conversation. Girl, you don't need to say anything to defend yourself. You know you're reasonable. Yeah, I get that men is this, but not gonna lie, women have things hard. I think everyone should respect and stand up for themselves. Okay, but you shouldn't, yeah, okay. But I just don't understand why that type of energy exists a lot, actually. That type of energy wants so bad to tear down a woman's self-esteem, like their identity. If they could ruin how a woman perceives themselves, they feel like they have a leg up on her. That's why they always attack her mind, what she says, try to twist things up. Like it's actually a spirit behind it. And this is a spiritual channel. And the spirit's called Leviathan. It's a spirit of pride. It's a spirit that twists up communication. That's why you can never properly have conversations with certain people, because it's an entity that's really not trying to get to the bottom of the truth. That's why it gets offended easily. That's why it insinuates that you said something. That's why it tries to ruin the way that you think about yourself or that people think about you. It's a direct attack, usually on your identity. They're the ones that will project and say that you're arrogant, you think too much of yourself, you did it, and they don't see that it's them. They can't even see the fact that they're talking to a stranger, trying to rip off how a stranger feels about themselves because it will make them feel comfortable if they didn't have those things. Instead of saying, wow, sister, I appreciate the fact that you do have a mind of your own. They're not doing that because they're not going to reach their goal. So they'll always think a person like me is like too much of themselves, arrogant, all that stuff. Because they essentially are wanting to prey on women. That's essentially what they're trying to do, and the lack of all of it. They're trying to prey on a woman. And that thing that's blocking them is how they see themselves. Sometimes it's their faith. Whatever they feel like is the block, that's what they're trying to attack and tear down. If they feel like you're too smart, they're going to attack your mind. If they feel like you can communicate well, they're going to attack the way that you communicate. Oh, I can tell that you're difficult to talk to. I can tell that they always try to attack the thing that they feel like is the blockage between them being able to really prey on you the way that they want to, for lack of better words. That's what that be about. Yeah, I like that, Saint Nick. He said, I'm sorry to offend you. They continue to offend you. He also insinuated I had an attitude off rip because I didn't give him an answer that made him feel good about himself. He's obviously confused. He brought a butter knife to a gun show. Like, what? Somebody says, look, you are who you are. See your life and your decision. Exactly. Thanks, Jordan. I don't know if I said thanks already, but you said you like the painting. I think that you should define what strong woman means and what a weak man is. I think when I say strong woman, I don't even mean per se as an aggression. I just mean that she knows who she is. She might even have direction in her life, because typically if you know who you are, you do have direction in your life. Sometimes that's expressed in having certain things tangibly, like maybe a job, maybe a degree, maybe a home, maybe she a leader somewhere or something like that. Or even just being a part of a community. But typically she knows who she is, she has an identity about herself. She typically is confident, because how can you not have those things and not have a sense of confidence? Typically that's what a strong woman is. Typically she's also connected to her faith and her divinity, because the Most High God is going to constantly remind her and tell her who she is. A weak man is a man that's going to be threatened by all of those things existing while simultaneously being attracted to it. He's attracted to it because she has things that he lacks completely. So that's why he's attracted to her, as well as who wouldn't be attracted to that person? That's a well put together to do person. Everybody's attracted to that person. So he's going to be attracted to her, but there's a blockage as to why he can't obtain her. And it's all the things that she has that he doesn't. So he's going to try to destroy those things, make her feel like that she is at a lower level than where he's at. He's going to try to shift the dynamic somehow. That's what a weak man will do. That's what this dude is essentially trying to do in conversation. If he thinks I communicate well, he's going to try to attack the way I communicate. If he doesn't like my mind, he's going to try to attack the way I think in some way. That's what he's trying to do. That's the weak man. And it's so interesting because sometimes people will like to say a weak man is the one that doesn't have a job in XYZ. Not really the case. There's some strong, capable men who know who they are. They're good men. They treat women well. They respect women. They don't look at women as to be used. His first conversation was a conversation of how can you be used by me? He said, what do you bring to a relationship? Good men are automatically thinking, how can I use this woman? What's in your bag, ma'am, so I can rob you? That's basically his question, was it not? What's in your bag, ma'am? He didn't say hi. What's in your bag, ma'am, so I can rob you? Weak men, they do stuff like that. And then they get offended when you see through the play. Y'all know there's some people that get angry because they can't get away with what they want to get away with. So then now you're the problem. Now they attacking you. even a smear campaign. Everybody, look at her. She did it. That's what they do. That's the weak man. Not everybody has the same definition for those terms, depending on who you. Well, that's my definitions. James, I think you need to articulate better. You could have rebound, but that attitude comment didn't do in. My daughter was born section, and mom, when she leaves the house, she goes out through the window. What? It's not a gender war up here. He just came up here just talking kind of interesting. And then he keeps on trying to find ways to offend me. Ask yourself this. If I went to a guy's stream and asked, what do you bring to a relationship? Do you think he would carefully think about and answer the question or go on the defense? Is that a strong person? James, you asked me a question I was prepared for. And you didn't like the answer. You kept on saying I had an attitude because you didn't like the answer. So whether I was prepared for the answer or not, that was my answer and you just didn't like it. And then instead of saying, oh, okay, I see how you think, you keep on being on the defense because you feel like you have something to defend because you didn't like the answer. Do you not follow what I'm saying? Like, you asked me a question that you didn't like and you keep on coming back and back and back, offending me, insulting me in little ways. So what exactly are you trying to get at with this? You're not going to win a conversation if that's all you're trying to do in this. You didn't like the answer. That's it. Just say that. Instead of all this stuff to try to make it seem like I'm the issue here. You just didn't like my answer. Good. Done. Over. Do I believe in Jesus Christ? Yes, Chastity. Hi, Henny. It's really saying a strong woman is someone who wants you but doesn't need you. I can take that as an answer too, Christopher. Don't judge anybody just because how they look. Personality talks nothing. That's your life, and they might be jealous or want to be you. I can see that. People don't understand men aren't always perfect. Like, some men think they do things, they think they're right, and are actually just controlling and harsh. Like, women can be defensive. It's our choice. Exactly, Alma. What I you keep saying it's not your intention, but I'm just saying that's how you had came off with all of that. Thanks for the subscribe, y'all. Yeah, he does. I think so too, Liam. Dude, I could talk to you about this subject for so long. I'm weak. James, bro, head out, bro. Gender doesn't define anything. Just leave people's opinions alone. Girls are girls, guys are guys. She had a good answer. Your answer was, why should I have to bring anything? So not really an answer, but if that's your belief, then that's fine also. To define and sum up, why should I bring anything? Why should I tell a man what he can look forward to and taking advantage of right off rip? Why should a woman put herself in a vulnerable situation for a man? How about that? Do you like that answer better? Like, what? A random man coming up to a woman, hey, what do you have to offer? Why does that woman have to answer that? Why should I bring anything? Simple. Oh my God, James, get out the chat. No one wants to hear the aren't you here with the on my devil advocate hypothetical shit. If a woman asks what you bring to a relationship, would you have responded like that? If a woman asks me that, it's a little bit different, obviously. Obviously, it's a little bit different. But at the same time, I probably would still kind of go about it the same way. I'm like, girl, what? Why would I bring anything? I probably would still do the same thing. But the reason why men don't typically have a reason to have a similar response typically is because men are supposed to be, by wiring of, like, they're wired to be ones that provide and protect women, because the women are the more vulnerable gender. So a man getting asked that question, of course, is way more, it makes more sense than a man asking a woman that. Like, that's me walking up to a baby and be like, oh my gosh, baby, how much money you got in your pocket right now? Like it's like it looks ridiculous. And if that baby says, get away from me, stranger, slap, nobody's gonna say that baby got an attitude problem, they need to get in timeout, they need to get a spanking. Nobody's gonna say that. They're gonna say, yeah, baby, high five. Don't talk to strangers. He was a weird person, wasn't he? Why would he ask you that? They don't see that that's kind of the dynamic. It's weird. And then two, properly assess who you're going to ask that question to. I'm pretty sure there's some women who would have no problems listing off some things. But don't get mad if a woman doesn't want to do that, because not everybody has to do that. I can't remember who said this, but when a man asks you, what do you look for in a man, women should not answer. It basically tells the man exactly what they need to do to manipulate you. Exactly. He talking about something because a relationship is between two people. Both man and woman should think about this before they get into a relationship. Listen, if I have a daughter and a man asks her that type of question, she's gonna be prepared not to answer a stupid question like that, and it's going to do what? Ward off the wrong men. Because the right man for her is not going to look at her and think, what can she do for me? He's going to look at her and be like, I would give her everything, and that's going to be the right man for her. Everybody knows that. I mean, in real life, hopefully she's able to be that way. Until you start to date somebody and get to know them, that's when a man can actually ask that question and it be a little bit more comfortable. Because men should not be just looking at a woman and just auto rip. Like, how does that not affect somebody? Like, does a woman supposed to feel safe after hearing that question from a man? What do you bring to a relationship? I don't feel safe, sir. That's what my daughter gonna be like. I don't feel safe. I want to go home. That's what she gonna feel. We should all stop blaming others for our reactions and problems. Is James your ex? He just won't quit. And I'm so happy you said that, Dylan, because this is a testament to some of the men that I've ever dealt with in life. Like, they do this towards me. And then it's crazy because they see that I'm a sweet, nice person as well. So then it's like they're constantly trying to seek revenge on me for being a strong-minded person that they couldn't manipulate or have access to. So I'm so happy you said that, Dylan, because it will make sense as to why I be keeping my distance from a lot of people. They do weird stuff like this. And the manosphere and the red pills, they don't help. They always affirm these men more. Yeah, man, it sounds like she got an ego problem. You got to break her down a little bit more. You got to show her she ain't like that. Pop up with two bad bitches the next day and look at her in her face and tell her she ain't shit and she should go suck your dick. Right? That's what the manosphere do to them. And they just put them in delusion. And they'll never find a woman that's going to be a woman that they actually like, that's enough for them either. They're always going to find these little cheap little things, or they destroy a woman's self-esteem so bad to the point where she's not even good enough for him to want to be around her. Because she's going to be doing things out of her brokenness, because he then broke the woman down. So now she's super needy. She wasn't needy before. Now she's needy. Now she's codependent. Now she's unattractive, essentially, in her energy. And then they're going to go hop, skip, and find more girls. They don't see that they're a part of the problem. Like, you're a man. You're supposed to be a leader. And this is how they act. Red pill does not help men. It keeps them in their brokenness. It reaffirms their brokenness. And they feel like they're healing because they feel like, yes, finally, a man knows. F these bitches. They're not saying, oh, but anyway. This is YouTube. We don't always follow the formalities of hi. Sometimes we get to feel for strangers by how they respond by questions. Like, I now know you have a problem with guys by your response. Well, if that's going to keep you from talking to me, James, going forward, I'm okay with that. You can think that. Do I personally have a problem with guys? No. Do I have a problem with it when a guy is coming to me in the wrong way? Absolutely, like anybody would. Because you don't like the way that I responded, do you see how you can't let this go? It's also indicative of you being a weaker man. A strong-minded man can agree to disagree. You keep trying to win something that I've been told you're not going to win, because I'm not going to change my mind and my stance on this. You have yet to even give me something to even think about and be like, I never thought about it like that. Maybe I changed my mind. You have yet to do that. So yes, if it's going to keep you from continuously coming back with a question or whatever, I'm good. Happy to hear it. You think I have a problem with men? Happy to hear it. Anyways, now he's just making up stuff to fit the narrative in his head. You see that, Miss J? It's not. It's nothing's right up here. It's like insanity or something. It's like a mental issue at this point. And then they get offended when you properly diagnose and assess them, because now they're saying, oh, you're calling me names, and they get emotional like a baby. And they're the man, mind you. You're getting emotional and you're judgmental. How did you just say that I have a mental problem? Sir, you see the behavior that you're exhibiting? They don't want to have that question. Somebody said the liquor store must be closed. I don't get what that means. Some of these people, it's like they type kind of incorrectly, so it's interesting. Oh, you say he's a drunk? Oh, okay, probably. I really don't know. I just know that he just keeps on trying to come back with his little butter knife, thinking that he's making points, and they dull as I don't know what. And he get mad that I keep sharp like shing shing shing. That's all I'm saying. Freaking what is you coming? You keep coming at me with this dull butter knife conversation. Oh, well, and now that's why he make it up. Do y'all ever notice that some people they just start making up stuff when they lose in the argument? He's a druggie. Don't pay attention. Can you do those funny movements with your nails? I don't remember what I just did. Is a star child on? You should be. You should have been a lawyer. I would have killed it as a lawyer, wouldn't I? I think I would too. I thought about that recently. She says you're great at building a case. I've had so much experiences with so many people just like this, actually. And I see the way that they try to find their ends in conversation. I see the way in which they play that game in conversation to the point where people can't play with me. And I make sure that they can't. Somebody said, you want to be my lawyer? Listen, y'all gonna look. Y'all gonna win all y'all cases. I'm good. Somebody said more like a TV show. Is this a game? Not really. If you become a lawyer, please don't represent any men who you think are weak. Wow. How valuable did you think that comment was as information added on? Because you thought you ate right there when you said that. If you become a lawyer, please don't represent weak men. You thought you ate with that, didn't you? Wow. Really? Okay. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm a weak man. It's not so bad. This is never going to end. But do you see who has the issue here? Because, like, one of us is operating out of ego, obviously, and the other one's not. I've been dropped this conversation so many times, and he keeps trying to come back with something. I told you he got a small, dull butter knife. Like, so yeah, cool. Cool, James. I don't feel like it. I do what I want. I'm not sure I concur with that. Be the better person. Don't give him no attention. And so are the days of our lives. What? He just was upset that people gave me a compliment talking something. Oh, if you become a lawyer. Yeah, well, if she becomes a lawyer, you better not deal with weak men. Right? Am I right, y'all? Am I right? That's what he wanted. He wanted y'all to be like, yeah. That's what he wanted. He thought he ate. Got the looks and the attitude. I say TV show. Breaking news after WWE Girls vs. Boys. I'm saying though, was that really a crazy question? The guy wasn't actually trying to pursue you. Then it's YouTube chat. Okay, let me say this. After all is said and done, right? If to keep it in perspective of it being YouTube chat, right? My answer is still my answer though. Like I still would say, why would I have to bring anything? But another reason why I say that is not because I believe women should legit just be like nothing. It's because a good woman is going to do so much more for that man's life. And then when she's actually with a man, for men who have actually been with women, you know exactly what I mean by this. If a woman isn't attached to you, she's a little bit different than once she gets attached to you. Then she starts pouring in more of herself. So what does a woman bring to a man? A whole lot. Typically, even if she's worth nothing. That's why men will always pursue women, because they bring them something. Period. Off the strength of them just being a woman. So that's why I also answered that question that way. Somebody said, "Oh, my love came here to me." What audios? James started this. Now yeah, this is what he wanted. I agree, Lil Mac. Somebody said, "Preach." Hi, beautiful. Please grade me. I'm going to subscribe now. Thanks for the subscription, y'all, and make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. We're so close to 200. He came in tripping. I agree. Your smile is so warm and inviting. It makes the stream even better. Thanks, y'all. What type of lashes? I honestly don't remember because I tried to go through my order list to find them again. And I realized I had made a new Amazon account, so I think I might have potentially lost them. But I'm going to find them. Did he say all hail Queen Jewel? Is that what Lil Mac said? To be honest, I think you don't like... What did he say? To be honest, I think you don't like it if a guy thinks you need to be something yet. You think a guy should be a certain way. Example, strong leader. Honestly, it's a bit hypocritical. But I don't think you can see it. The reason why you keep making these low points, James, is because you're not actually a man. Like, you're not a manly man. That's why you keep saying stuff like that. You still coming from a perspective of you being a receiver. Like, do you have a pussy in between your legs? And maybe I'm confused about something. Like, were you born a man or something? Because if you were born a man, you wouldn't be in this energy of trying to receive something from the woman gender, especially off rip. A woman receives. That's why she has a pussy hole, and that's why men have this. And that's why it does this, because she got to receive that thing, right? So why you keep making these questions as if there's hypocrisy in this? The way women were designed was to receive. So why do you want to be the receiver? Are you confused with your energy? Because I don't want to say sexuality, but just your energy. Are you more of a feminine man? Because then if you're more of a feminine man, that's why you're confused here. And you keep coming back with these, like, what? Like, what is you talking about? So do you don't think you're being hypocritical? No. This is nature. When you go outside and you see two monkeys humping each other, is that woman monkey receiving something from that man or not? Is the man receiving something from her? When he thrust it in her monkey poop? I'm sorry, like, am I confused? Like, what's hypocritical about the way that men pursue women? What is hypocritical about that? I'm sorry, are you a passenger princess as well, James? Is that what you desire in life too? A woman to sweep you off your feet? Because I'm starting to think that's what it is. Somebody says, what do you mean, monkeys? I don't know why I thought about that animal. Hopefully nobody's not racist in this chat, because that be happening. I be picking up on their energy. You always cooking people in this bit. I'm just confused. Like, what? He's not getting to me. I just don't understand why he keep having this conversation. Talking about something, is that not hypocritical? Since when do men lay back on their back and say, enter me, baby? Since when did they do that? They wait to receive like that? Is that what you used to or something? Am I confused? Because I ain't never seen nothing like that. None of the men that I dealt with that's actually men, none of them do that. Even if they're feminine, they still don't step to me like that. So what? Yeah, baby, just go ahead and slide it in. That's what you sound like right now. So what? Is it hypocritical for a woman not to want to slide it in me? That's what you sound like. I mean, if that's what you're into, James, that's what you're into. But I don't know why you're acting like I'm confused in this conversation. That's what you want. Is my house haunted? No. I'm rooting for James and Julrae. I appreciate their tenacity. You just lying around all day? Just like your mama was when you was a oops baby created. Bro, this crash out is wild. Because he haven't made it to the level chill. He don't know no better. He really don't. And he confused. Like, what? What do you mean? Like, that's not hypocritical? My dad would never talk to me and say, listen, daughter. You better make sure you have something for that man. No, because you know why? My dad already knows what a good woman looks like. So he already knows what a woman actually brings him in. He knows his masculine energy. So my daddy ain't gonna never say, yeah, when a man comes to you, you make sure you show him that you smart, you intelligent, you got the books. You better make sure you show him you got the money, you got a job, you got a house, so he can move in with you. That's not how it goes. Since when things have changed, obviously, because he really think he has a strong conversation. Somebody said, Julrae, I didn't know you could pack. I just asked the question. Maybe you think about it later. I don't have to think about it later.
That's the thing that you're missing. The reason why I can answer you like this is because I don't have to think about it. I already thoroughly addressed this years and years ago. This is a part of who I am at this point. There's no woman ever, even when you crack open that book in the Bible, you never see women pursuing men with an offering, with a gift, like, hey baby, do you want to marry me? You never see that for a reason. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Somebody said homophobic. How? Are you getting offended? So you looking for things to get offended? Because if you're touchy on a topic of that, then don't try to say, oh my gosh, I'm already bleeding and you just touched my wound. Nobody's talking about homophobic anything. So if you're going to get offended by me, at least get offended by something I actually said, is what I'm trying to say. Because just me catching, no, I'm not about to do that. Somebody said you crack me up, funny and smart. I'm just saying. You talking some homophobia, you said it. Boy, whoever scratched you up, it won't me. Stop trying to blame that on me. Talking about, you said it. You said a homophobic slur. No, I did not. Like, what? What is wrong with y'all? Is y'all cool? I feel like people just like to be offended up here. It's definitely women that pursue men like that. Ricky, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying it's not the most natural thing that happens. Okay? That's why most times when little boys have a crush on a little girl, that's why most times they do things for her. So she can like him. Because 9 out of 10, she didn't even notice him first. He noticed her. He noticed that he liked her. Right? Am I not wrong? Typically, when a girl has a crush on a boy, typically, even when they're kids, typically when a girl has a crush on a boy, he immediately is weirded out by it. Even if she's cute. I don't know. I told her, no, I don't want to be her boyfriend. And she keeps telling me, yes, I'm going to be her husband. I'm like, no. Typically, that's what happens to even little boys. Because it's not completely natural. Like, that's not naturally how they're geared and wired. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob sold for 62 cents. Oh my gosh. I remember that episode. Yes, sir. Ski. Girl, you're better off talking to a brick wall, lights on, nobody home. I agree, Deanna. Bro made 3 accounts already. Is he timed out or something, y'all? I don't necessarily think he's timed out, but girl, you go to court on Thursday, I need a strong lawyer like you that won't let a judge talk. I'm just saying. Hi, I'm MJ. Uh-oh, MJ. MJ joined the chat, y'all. Hi, Michael Jackson. I'm Michael Jordan. Are you still doing readings? Yes, I am, Miss J. I think I don't think I have pizza sauce in my nails or anything, but I will get some hand sanitizer and start. Finally, after 37 minutes, James has reached him saying, okay, you do you, thumbs up. Off topic, but that pizza looked good. It was low-key good. It was low-key good. I knew what to expect. It was Chanelos, you know. I'm in bed in England. No idea how I got here. Was just watching a Cambodian family cook live in YouTube. This world is weird. Well, welcome. I enjoyed the interaction. I'm kind of sad. I mean, it was interesting, right? Because he wasn't going to ever, like... he wasn't ever going to get that thing he wanted.
Ricky Rick said clearly he brings nothing. You notice how honestly throughout the conversation he didn't ever go there. He mostly, because he didn't bring anything, he never even asked me what I brought for real or him after that. He just tried to attack the way I went about the conversation and everything. He already knew from that first comment, why should I bring anything? He was like, fuck. I asked the wrong person this question. Like, fuck. That's probably what he thought. That's why he tried to attack everything else. Like, you don't have an attitude. Cause I'm pretty confident the first time he heard that. He can clearly see the connection. Okay, that woman. Okay, yeah. Christine, she always got her nails done, her hair done. Da 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 da. She a strong woman of God. Maxine, I know she had a good man. She had a good husband. Like he already know. People like that, they ain't all the way crazy. They just hope that you gon' like buy into it at some point. Like yes, I'm crazy now. Yeah, yeah. You know what I want to bring to the table? I'm gonna bring blowjobs to the table every single day for my man. And then also, what I'm gonna bring to the table is I'm gonna make sure I have already like my savings. I have like 190K savings that I'm going to automatically hand over to my man, as well as he will always drive front seat in my car. So what makes me a good woman? He wants me to be a pick me. I have my degree. Not only do I have my degree, but if he has kids, I will babysit his kids, especially if he wants to go on a date with his baby's mother, just to, so they can just touch base, still have chemistry, from a friendship standpoint to raise the kids. So I bring a lot of things like that to the table. That's what he was expecting to hear, I guess. Just some other sense of craziness that matches his craziness. He'd be like, damn, baby, you a real woman. That's a real woman right there. You see that? Y'all see that, fellas? That's a real woman. She says she get blowjobs every day. She got 190K in the bank, and as soon as she meet that man, she gonna hand it over to him to make him the man of the house. That's a real woman right there. That's what he was expecting. Some shit, some stupid stuff like that. I'm sure. Somebody said, "All right, guys, I'm off. See you later. See you later, Lil Mac." Michael, what did I feel like to walk in the moon? Oh snap! She came across. One can dream. That's what Yoshua said. That's what a lot of girls say, though, honestly, because they know how easy it is to pander to a man. And the man gonna be like, woo, whoo, I need her right now. They be pandering to little weak men. Some of them know. Some of them don't know, unfortunately. They're like, woo, baby, I don't know. Something about you. I gotta have you tonight. I gotta have you tonight, baby. What you doing later? Because I feel like he's an old man. That's why I'm also saying that. What you doing later? I think that we have some chemistry. What's your sign? Woo, girl. I think we soulmates, actually. Because, I just got rejected by 7 girls, but you saying the right answer. Woo, girl. That's what they want. You talking about something I was actually expecting a well-considered response, but that's okay. Well, I think I did I gave you reasoning. I didn't just leave you at least with, why do I have to bring anything? I told you why I don't. So that was a well-considered, thought-out answer. But that's what he wanted me to say. I will suck and fuck, and I will blow the house down if a bitch tries to come for my man. That's what I do for my man. And if he tells me to do anything, I just am going to have to do it. So what do I bring? I'm loyal, I'm kind, I'm submissive. That's what he was expecting, that basic line that every woman know how to say if they really wanted to just say some fluff. I'm loyal, I'm super loyal. Like, I just can't even look at another man because, my ex, I remember, my ex, he cheated on me, and ever since that, I just realized, loyalty is something that's really important to me, and I just would never do that. I would never do that to my man, so I'm going to be the most loyal and dedicated woman. I wouldn't want that to happen to me. And if he cheats on me, it's just something that we could just probably talk through or something. Because, men make mistakes. They can't help themselves. They're not able to they're not able to really discipline themselves in that way. Like, they can discipline themselves for, work. Or, they can discipline themselves with other areas. But when it comes to, sexual nature, back in the days, men had, wives and wives and wives. And I just don't think that men were supposed to be with one woman. So I will let my man cheat. I will let my man go out. And if he likes a woman, I will look at her butt as well. And like, what makes me a good woman? I just want to bring peace to my man. And so what peace looks like being brought to my man is that I become a subservient slave and I lose my identity to trying to just please and satisfy this broken, weak man. Just for the sake to say that I finally can hold on to a man. So when he asks me what do I bring to the table, I bring loyalty, dedication, no problems, no headaches, and I'm just a really good woman, and I have a good head on my shoulders. That's what he was expecting, some stupid shit like that. He was like, "Damn, Daddy, woo, you not married yet?" And then he will talk. And we get to the phone. I just still can't believe you're not married. Like, it's just so crazy. I really found a good one. Like, before now, I never thought to get married. But when I heard something about what you said, and then I thought about the way that you look, whoa, girl. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get her. Now, and then she asked about marriage. Nah. Don't be rushing me. Don't be rushing me with the marriage question, okay? I already told you about that stupid shit. That's when they start getting aggressive. Once the women start expecting the rest, I already told you about that stupid shit. Don't you ask me about getting married. Well, because I'm so dedicated to my man, he's just not ready right now, you guys. So he's just not ready yet. So because he's not ready, we're just pacing it. I mean, this is like now like our third or fourth year together. We're just pacing it. So I understand. I'm there for him if he needs to be healed. I can heal him. I'm just there for him. We're just taking it day by day. But that's my man, and I stand beside him all the time. That's what he was expecting. That stupid pick me shit. Like. And then he'll be out there doing all kinds of things out there in the world. As soon as I have a brain, listen here, you stupid bitch. You got an attitude problem, bitch. Like, that's him. You got an attitude problem, stupid bitch. You don't think that I can get out there and get 10 holes today, in your face, in your bed? Like, that's that type of man. You gotta watch out for those. As soon as they ask that table question, that's what it leads to, y'all. You gotta just watch out. That's exactly what it leads to. He talking about something. I wasn't actually expecting that. I was basing my question. I was asking my question based on that. I think both parties should bring something to a relationship for it to be healthy and last. Somebody said, "Here we go." Somebody had too much coffee. This is me. Like, I'm off the strength of my own energy. By the way, Ricky, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I already have a headache. Really found a good one. It's diabolical. That's exactly what they start saying. And then they be using that as a way to come for the exes in the past. My girl now, if I tell her, I say, baby, no, that's when they become a life coach. Because they feel like they cracked the code because they got a big dummy. Then they be like, my wife now, if I tell her, honey, when I get in that door, I need my dick sucked right now, she better drop to her knees, fellas. Yep, y'all can get y'all good ones. See these hoes out there? That's when he start doing some stupid stuff like that. I don't got time for none of that BS, to be real with you. Where your energy coming from? That's crazy because it really is 6 a.m. in the morning, right? I don't know. This doesn't have caffeine in it, so I really don't know. Does it have vitamins? I don't know. I'm going to read this to see if they have any type of energy booster in here. But I did just eat food too. Miss J said she was screaming. That's what they want, the white voice, though. That's what he wanted me to say. I just woke up, so you know how hard. Oh, God. I'm not for your country, so maybe it's a cultural thing. Why you think my energy is like the guys you dealt with in the past? Who said I dealt with those guys in the past? What country are you from? Let's ask those questions for a second. Yo, I think something happened to where I got like hand sanitizer in between my nails or something. It kind of looks like a cool design though. Somebody said, love your energy. Thanks, Satan. Dang, Jury ain't gonna tell me goodnight. I just was looking. Good night, Lil Mac. I could have sworn I told you good night like almost an hour ago, potentially. But good night if you're about to go to sleep. For real. Ma'am, can you send me visa? I want to be in this country. You better go through citizenship. How am I gonna, like, what? How am I gonna give you a visa? Jury uses her heart before initiating a relationship. James uses his head. I think it's the opposite. I think I use my head, and I think James uses his audacity. Like, that's what that's about. But we still trying to figure out where he from. Soda. This is a probiotic soda. It's like a healthy soda. It's not even actual soda. It has 3 grams of sugar in it. It says time to love soda again. So I mean, they do consider it. It's mostly sparkling water. It's organic cane sugar. Or everything about this is organic. So it's like a healthy soda. Allegedly, they're just calling it sparkling water. It's infused with apple cider vinegar, prebiotics for your gut, and it has no fake things in it. So, I don't know. It's not actual soda. But even if I was drinking soda right now, I kind of wouldn't care. Somebody said, "Can you clown me next?" Question mark. Does it taste like Sprite? Actually, it does. It's lemon lime flavor. Yeah, I think he either got timed out or he left. Cause I think Lil Mac hit him. Little Mac hit him. But that's what he was expecting me to say. Some pick me. He got mad. Wasn't following the script he had in his mind that I was supposed to say. And the crazy thing about it is the things that I described just then are things that, not trying to be funny, a woman could potentially do for an actual man. That's the irony in it. She'd be like, dang, you turn me on like you an actual man. That's the craziest part. Yeah, I think Little Matt hit him or something. So somebody said do a flip. Every time he come up here he say that. Chill, babe. Let me see you do some readings. I'm about to do Miss J's reading in a second. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. How much for a reading? Send something to the cash app right now. And then ask me your question. But my cash app is $RAEJUL. I brought him back. He said France. Okay. That's crazy because French people love doing 50-50. Over there, and like, I think it's not just France. I think it's Italy too. They love a good 50-50. Almost 50-50 is like so normal over there. So that makes sense, actually. Him saying that, it makes perfect sense. French people, they love 50-50. Those men over there, they love a good 50-50. And they always are able to gravitate towards women that still are like in that, they're like they're like in an era of like, I feel like how the US women were like maybe I'd say like 15 minutes ago, like thought wise. So like they're like in the height of feminists in a way over there. If I'm not mistaken. At least it was like that a few years ago. Is when I heard of this, of people over there talking about it. But like people in France, French people love a good 50-50. I ain't gonna hold you. And you know how French men are. Y'all seen Pepe Le Pew? Mademoiselle, they love that. They love that lover stuff. Hey lover. You don't have to be a star. What? Hey lover, I like you just the way you are. I'm a girl, but I'm not gay. It's just like sister way. Okay, thank you, boo. I'm French. Fit check. But yeah, they love to do that over there. Like the women are actually, they almost prefer it. Because in a way, I feel like they're trying to maintain like who they are and their power by doing that and being that way, if I'm not mistaken. That's what a French woman told me. So they love that over there. And if it wasn't France, it's Italy or something. But I'm pretty sure it was like France. That's why I was like, oh no, that's not the country for me to go to. That's not the country for me to go to over there. They gonna think something wrong with me. They're like, all the modern day women doing this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, this ain't for me. So yeah, he just so happened to stumble across an American that ain't going for it. It should be 100-0. Listen, I just feel like for certain women, certain things are different. And I feel like men actually know that. It's not something that's a hidden fee for men. Most men already look at a woman and they instantly think about what exactly can I do for this woman before I step to her. Most men think that off rip. So it's not like it's a hidden fee. Like it's not a hidden thing that people do. The ones who don't know that have lack of experience. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's why some men can talk to you and they automatically think, oh yeah, I can tell that you're high maintenance. Oh, I can tell that you gonna want this, this, and this. Because they already know these things. Like men, it's not hard for men to actually be a good person, like be a good man. They just pick and choose. They just try. Men a lot of times in these days they like to talk the price down. That's why they do all this. That's why these games exist and stuff. They like to talk the price all the way down. Make it easier for them. And then too, another reason why they're okay with trying to do this is because most women have already either had their price talked down or they like let them do it. Whether they're naive to what's happening or what, they allow them to talk the price down. So now everybody should be like he got Jessica for like, you know, $25 and she brought her own show. So like now he expect everybody to act like that. It's like going to a casino and gambling for the first time and you win a jackpot. Now every time you go into that casino, you looking for that win. And when you don't get it, you get frustrated because you like, nah man, I seen it before on the first time I got here. Same thing with women. They're like, dang man, like I felt like I got away with something when I did that with her. And then they keep on looking for that energy. And sometimes they do stumble across it sometimes. Sometimes. If they're really lucky. But that's what the dating pool is sometimes these days. So James said, oh, he came back. He said, I don't think most men think, what can I do for that woman? Because they're exactly what I just explained. Most men are looking to bring the price all the way down, or they're low-hanging fruit people. If a person is used to picking up fruit that's already on the ground, yeah, they're not going to think, what can I do for this woman? They like eating dirty fruit off the ground. Like, but the men that know how to pick them, the men that know how to climb up that ladder and pick them, are y'all hearing what I'm saying? Men that have already climbed the ladder are at a place to where they have a higher view and they're not even interested that much in the low-hanging fruit. They're looking up at the branches. They're already up there. They climbed the ladder. So they're like, huh, that one looks kind of good. Okay, that one looks kind of good. They doing this. They not doing this. Let me shuffle over these. Let me pull over these leaves real quick. Ah, fuck. It's a little bruised, but I'll take it. They're not doing that. So when you say men aren't looking into a situation at a woman, I know you lying. I know you lying, because the first thing a man think about when he see a woman that he's attracted to when he's a man is, what can I do for this woman? And if you tell me something otherwise, you know what? I got a beach to sell you in Idaho too. Like, y'all not about to sit here and play this stupid game like I don't understand how men think. Okay? You could convince all the other women that fell for that BS and listen to what you had to say. But it's not going to work over here. Maybe in France they do that. Okay? Maybe in France they do that. You know where they for sure don't do that? Africa. Oh my gosh, let's bring that into the story. African men already know not to do that. They're going to have a dowry. A dowry for that woman. I went out with an African politician, and you know what he said? He said, "Oh, I'm so happy you're not like the." He called them party girls. Not to say that I wasn't having fun, but he called them party girls. African men gonna take care of their woman. That's one thing about it. So maybe over there in France, not trying to be funny. Like, I'm not trying to shade you with countries and stuff. I'm just saying traditionally though, most men, they do look at a woman and think, what can I do for her? That's the first thing they say. If they didn't, why would they get jobs? If they didn't, why do they care about what kind of car they're driving in? Men do everything for women. And if they're not doing for women, they're doing it for the male gaze. So maybe you're doing things for the male gaze too. So maybe maybe for you, you don't look at women like that because you're caring about what other men think about you. So maybe that's what that's about. Somebody said someone put a ring on this woman. I'm just saying. Maybe that's why he don't think he's. Do you think that most men complain when they're able to afford something, or do they complain when they're not able to afford it? And then that's when the price is bogus, right? I just wanted to know that. There's this there's this girl at my high school who I fancy and I need advice. Oh, okay. Have you ever had a conversation with her at all? How often do you see her, like in school? He said, okay. Somebody said, no, money ain't cheap. What I'm saying is, men know how to assess a woman, and they know when a woman is too much woman for them. I think that they have the era of thinking they're going to make every woman act like the last woman or a different woman. That's ignorance. Just like women also shouldn't think that this man's going to operate just like that man. Everybody don't operate the same. You should be able to, assess if somebody is somebody who you would be able to even pull. So yeah, some men can't do certain things that other men can't do. That's the way that the game goes. But I don't think it's fair that a man can talk to somebody who's all the way up here, essentially. The whole example of the fruit tree. A woman that's high-hanging fruit, I don't think it's fair for him to just talk down on it like, hey, you are up there and you should be down here with the rest of them. I don't think that that's fair. I think that a man of sense would say, look at that like, dang, man, that fruit was bad looking. Like, that fruit looks so good, but dang, man, I can't reach it. That's what a man do when he honest with himself, because anything else looks silly. Especially it looks silly to the fruit. Imagine the fruit looking down at that man thinking, why is he yelling at me like I'm the problem? All I'm doing is hanging here. And then he like, nah, man, you should be down here with the low-hanging fruit. That's essentially what this guy keeps trying to do. And then making points that he's not making because he's not understanding the fact that I'm not low-hanging fruit, maybe. So maybe that's why the conversation's not going the way that he wants. But is a strong woman someone who is financially independent or someone who wants a man to provide for them, or both? I already told you what a strong woman was earlier. Remember? I said a strong woman is a woman who knows her identity. Most times she has something to do with herself. Doesn't always mean she's built an empire and has a career. No, it means she knows herself and she knows her purpose. She's probably immersed herself in community in some type of way. She's definitely busying herself. And she's typically holding on to her standards, aka maybe her beliefs, her faith. That's what I believe a strong woman is. Because if she has all those things, a lot of her actions is going to show her being a strong woman. So whether she's a career woman, a woman who is at school and is a student, whether she doesn't have a job or not, those things are things that makes her a strong woman. That's my definition from earlier. Remember? So I never had to mention anything about financial independency or dependency. Did you catch that part? Did you catch that part? I'm just reminding you. Somebody said that's not ignorance though. It's just a person who doesn't know what they want and is in no way focused. So really unless there's an open dialogue and communication validation, no expectations. I think that some men miss other men. You know what I'm saying? Other men sometimes check other men for them. Man, I don't know if that's the type of... Nah, I think you should go with somebody like this. Because essentially they're saying, nah, man, you can't... That's not something that you can do. You can't even do that for long. Because you know why? They know that women expect things out of men. So a man going to a woman thinking that she's not expecting anything, I think that is insanity in itself. The fact that a man is going to a woman thinking that she needs to have something already ready for him, in a way of like, what do you bring to the table type of way, I think in some type of way that's a little bit ridiculous, in my opinion. In my opinion. Now, is there some women that's going to accept a man who has that question? Absolutely. But I don't think a man should get upset when a woman doesn't accept it. I think if he's all the wiser, he can accept the fact that, oh, okay, maybe this isn't like something that I could do over here. And then I think he should be okay with that instead of getting offended that he's not getting the thing that he wants out of that situation. That's what I think. Because you know why? Some women, even if you were able to try to convince her somehow you magically wooed her, right? Because I promise you, even if a man is like super attractive or something, a strong woman's not, he's not going to be able to obtain her for so long. So even if a man was able to do that, he's going to feel bruised up because that woman's going to have her opinions. She's going to have her mind. She's going to speak her opinions in her mind. And it's going to be a reflection purely of how she feels about herself. So if she's operating on a higher level within herself, her standards, her mind, she sharpens her mind, she has her own goals and all those things, that man in itself in just simple conversation is going to feel hurt and wounded. That's why men try to attack on basic things. Now he's gonna get offended when she does simple things, like she's in a restaurant and she ordering something. He's like, "Nah, baby, you should try this." She's like, "Oh well, I don't know. I don't really care to try that tonight, babe. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, the chicken, this one." And then he's gonna get irritated by that because he's gonna feel like he's emasculated because she's not even responding to him in the way in which he believes he should be treated. Stuff like that happens. That's what happens. So when I described what a strong woman was, I never discussed financial dependence or independence. I always discussed independence overall as who a woman is. She's sure of herself. She knows herself. So then that means what? She knows what she wants. That sounds like somebody who's strong to me. Headstrong for sure. If you have all those three things in place and you're sustaining those three things alone, because I did name other things, I'm pretty confident that she's going to have her head, her head on her shoulders. So because he didn't get the basic answer, "Oh yeah, I'm a loyal woman and I love my man and I'm like this, I'm like really, I have a big heart." Because I didn't give him that basic answer and I just told him straight up, he didn't like that. So that's why he keeps on coming back. Okay. Okay. Somebody said gotta shoot for the stars. I'm not saying that they can't, but they're 9 times out of 10 should expect the fact that, at a certain point you're going to have to, face the reality of your decision of shooting for those said stars. Welcome, Taha. How are you? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Lily. Like what? If you walked into the Chanel store right now and said, "Hey, give me that top bag right there. I got $5 in my pocket," and they gave it to you, you're gonna walk out that store thinking, "Wow, I can't believe I got away with that." That's exactly how that man is gonna feel if he ever was able to talk a woman that he knew he shot for the stars with to believe him in some mess. He gonna have his ego, but at the same time, he's gonna always feel like, "I can't believe I got away with this. Oh my gosh!" And then essentially, those people ruin it because they're not even prepared for that. They can't even sustain something like that. It's like sheer luck. And then what? Then now you have to sustain it. That's like hitting the lottery. That's why they say when people hit the lottery, 9 times out of 10, they typically go broke really fast, right? Because they don't know how to sustain it. So yeah, people can shoot for the stars, but however, you know what I'm saying? If you manipulate your way in the door, you better be able to how to be in that room. That's one thing I will say. And a lot of times it sounds like based off of conversation alone, they're not going to be saying the things that a strong woman is going to appreciate hearing. So it's bound that they're going to have some sort of arguments. Because what else do they have in common, actually? Because they obviously don't have the same values. They obviously don't even have the same type of value out in the world. So what exactly is going to glue them together? That's what I mean. So yeah, shoot for the stars, but how are you going to sustain it once you get it, if you could? That's what I also want to know. You might as well stick with women who you know for sure is going to go for that 50-50 stuff, that's going to be able to tell you off rip what they bring to the table, stuff like that. You should shoot for those types. That's more your speed. Is it not? They actually talking your language instead of trying to talk down somebody who obviously ain't going. That's what I think people should do. You ready for my question? I don't want to interrupt you cooking. I think I I am ready because he act like he don't get it. He might legit not get it. That's the interesting part about it. Cause he saw us on, are you still talking about that James dude? And then he said, but wasn't my original question that offended you? You see how he keeps saying that? Wasn't the original question that offended you about sustaining a relationship? The question that you asked me was, what do you bring to a relationship? That's what you asked me. So you said that implying sustaining a relationship because you said, wasn't the question I asked you about sustaining a relationship? When you said, what do you bring to a relationship? That was your way of saying, how do I sustain a relationship? Is that what you're saying? Because then what? He says, what is 50-50? I'm talking about how essentially that's where it gets to. A man who's off rip, not looking, men who are automatically looking for assistance and help from the other gender, they typically ask those types of questions right away. Do y'all not know that? Have you ever had conversations with really well-to-do men? Because I'm talking from my experience as well. Well-to-do men do not ask those questions. And if they do, it's obviously a joke. That would be like me asking a well-to-do man, hey, let's go to McDonald's. Let's take me to McDonald's on the first date. We're going to laugh at that together. Ha 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 ha. Well-to-do men don't ask that type of question to women. Not trying to shade any man who's not well-to-do. But what I'm saying is typically that's a question that happens from men who does those little proportions. Because how are they not essentially kind of alluding to that anyway? Most men, are not asking what do you bring to the table because they're looking for the woman to share the qualities about herself. Because if they wanted to know that, they'll say, what type of woman are you? If they really wanted to know what a woman was going to be like in a relationship, they would say, what type of woman are you? How would you describe yourself? They're not going to say, what do you bring to the table, basically? What do you bring to a relationship? That's a man who's looking to get help from the other gender in some way. That's what I mean by that. Am I religious? I believe in my Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ, yes. I was trying to take you out for a McChicken, though. Assistance and help doesn't mean 50-50. I don't think y'all realize of what I just said. I said a man who was asking that question outside of the pretenses of trying to figure out what a woman is like is not going to ask that. If they really care to know what a woman's like, they're not going to ask her, what do you bring to a relationship? They're going to ask her another question. What type of woman are you? If they really want to get to know what a woman's about, they're not going to ask, what are you bringing to a situation? That's typically a man asking for help. And when I say help, I'm not just talking about finances. Although that is also what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that man's obviously saying, hey, I'm lacking some things, so how can you help with what I'm lacking? That's basically what that conversation starts off like. To a woman's ears, like mine, that's exactly how they sound. Somebody said McDonald's is expensive. I'm weak. I'm just saying, like, let me put on some lip gloss, y'all. Hydrate my lips. To be honest, if I asked what type of woman are you, I think you would have still got offended. I would have wondered to know why you were asking that. So I got offended based off the fact that you would ask me that. Like, why would you ask a stranger the first question that you could ever ask them on stream? What do you bring to a relationship? I'm sorry. Like, am I on a date with you? Like, are we in a relationship? I understand this is YouTube and you want conversation. But still, even that just was really audacious, in my opinion. Imagine I got on your stream, and you were streaming on YouTube, and for YouTube's sake, I said, hey, how much money you got in your bank account? Because that's what women care about, right? Finances. And what if I just said that to you? Would you not get slightly offended or thought that was just like, oh, wow, you're bold? You would. And that's exactly how I responded, because that's how it almost felt for me, too. Wow, you're bold. Like, especially when men don't ask me that. Wow. But you don't know that. You don't know that men,
that are real men don't come up to me and ask me that. Men come to me and they're like, wow, I know that you are a woman and you expect something of me as a man in general because I'm a man. So I'm going to make sure when I come to you, I'm going to say, hey, look, this is what I can do for you. This is what I can provide you. They might not say it just like that, but it's going to be in their actions. They're going to automatically want to take care of a person like me because my energy automatically exudes that, does it not? So yeah, did I get offended? It's a little bit weird and audacious, yeah, for me personally. I'm pretty sure you could have asked somebody else and maybe they wouldn't have got that offended. Because maybe they're not used to certain things. That's why I also start speaking about the low and high hanging fruit. You can't talk to somebody and you obviously could see the type of person that they are. Maybe you couldn't. And that's why you asked me that question. But then again, this is YouTube, right? So I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the lighter, saying benefit of the doubt. But that's why I said it like that. Jury, girls are wild. They can act any way they want, but I still think they are Christians. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, but this is YouTube, so you probably get used to people sometimes asking powerful questions. And I answered them the exact same way that I answered yours. Did you not like it? As a streamer, you have an opportunity to offer well-thought responses. And actually, I did, sir. Did you not catch that part too? I really did. A lot of people really actually loved the way I responded. Because it was solid. It was solid. It obviously means that I already thought about this. It obviously means that it's a reflection of who I am as a person. They got all of that. But in the question, though, the whole time that you missed, and the reason why you said I had an attitude was because you didn't like it. You didn't like it. That's it. Everybody else who was listening, they were calling you a clown at first. Did you not catch those parts? Because you can scroll up, especially during the replay. They were saying, hey, don't waste your time on him. Did you not catch that part? Did anybody think that I didn't have a well response? They actually did. That's why they kept on hearing more of what I thought about it. And it's not just because this is my stream. I'm pretty sure if I was off kilter, a lot more people in the comments would be like, well, I think they'd be trying to vouch for you. Well, I think he kind of needs it like this and da da da. You didn't have too much of that. Especially not in the beginning. They always telling me to ignore you like you was a troll. I think that you keep on wanting to insinuate that the quality of the way in which you almost want to insinuate I didn't understand you and I didn't respond properly because you just didn't like it. But I did all those things. You already seem to be a person that twists things and imply and just add a little touch of things in the conversation that wasn't there. Because you also said I was judgmental because of the way I responded to my question. It's just because you didn't like it. You wanted me to go about it a different way. You're controlling in a way is what I'm picking up. That's what it is. You're very controlling. And you're upset because you can't control anything over here, especially not with me. And you're not, I'm very headstrong for a reason. So you're never going to change my mind. And you trying to find little ways to try to insult me, I could care less about what you think about me for you to even be able to completely insult me. All you can do is have audacity. And that's what I've been explaining this whole entire time, is the fact that you just have audacity to me. And you think that it makes sense. You think it makes sense, and it doesn't to me, because it just never will. My question is one topic, but there are two parts. So the other job where I had 3 interviews, I'm over it. This is regarding 2 potential freelancing offers. Okay, Miss J. I understand I'm late to the conversation. It's really no need to these types of questions. Most people would just lie anyway. All you have to do is pay attention and listen. It was a closed response, but like I said, that's your choice. Finally, he allows me to have a choice and an option, you guys. Thank you. Finally. Somebody said he's deflecting. That's all he got. He came to this conversation with a butter knife and got upset that I have a samurai sword that I'm excellent at using. So then he tried to attack me. Imagine that. You have a butter knife to a situation, somebody pulls out and they show you the fact that they're good at what they do. And then you're like, wow, attitude much. Because you just sliced it up so much, attitude much. That's basically what he did. What? You better get your sword up, buddy.
Somebody said you think we'll be a great couple. I would. That man would feel pathetic if we ever had that as a reality. He would be made to feel pathetic by it, just automatically. Because things that make sense to him just would never make sense to me. And then he's always going to make it seem like I'm the problem and I'm difficult. Instead of him stepping his game up. Not once in conversation did he ever say he was going to step his game up. Not ever once did he consider that there are other men in the world who do step their game up. Which means this to him is either super normal or he legitimately just never had experience with somebody of my caliber ever in life. Like, what? He would feel so pathetic. Like, he would think I emasculated him. And it's just because he just isn't, this is not his speed, which is okay. But he just was never registering that, or he never wanted to admit it. That could be it too. So I have an interview on Monday, and a content writer. They're looking for people who write and have recruiting experience, which I have. How would the convo go? Any insights? They're going to like you. They're going to like conversation with you too. That's what I'm seeing right away, Miss J. They're going to really like you. They're going to like the way you converse. Interestingly, they're going to like what you have to offer. You remember when I said that guy was treating that question like a job interview? I do see that. They're going to like what you have to offer. You're going to be able to sell yourself very well at this job position. Let me see. I mean, I think that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, they're going to openly discuss these things with you too. So when you have this conversation with them, they're going to be like, yeah, we really like, oh, I like that. Okay, interesting. Or you just will see them writing stuff. I see somebody jotting your name down for later. So I do see them. I see it as kind of, I don't know. I saw kind of a Zoom call meeting. I don't know if that's what it's going to be. Because at first I wanted to see it as an in-person. Maybe one's in-person, one's... Also... Yeah, so interesting. This is because you're not on board with them yet. So this is why these two cards are here. However, they will think about you a lot. This right here means they're really going to think about giving you an offer is what I'm seeing it as, Miss J. So, it's good things. Do you believe that men are smart in stupid things? I'm not so sure how exactly I'm not so sure exactly what you mean by that. I feel like sometimes men can be very equipped, or anybody can be very equipped in certain areas and not in others. That could be for anybody though. It doesn't have to just be a man thing. However, with men, I feel like men typically are typically good for like building things, right? Typically most men, if they especially are stepped into their power, they can build things, right? But sometimes in focusing on building things, you can like overlook maybe small things that maybe a woman more so could like pay attention to those details at times. So I can, if you mean it in that kind of way too, I can see that. Okay, your second part. But do you see how like most of the men who are in this chat are men who think they can talk to women any kind of way? There's no respect for women at all. A lot of them don't actually have women. Because how can you actually have a woman and you have no respect for one? Like how, like, what? You're not going to have a really good one. She's going to be broken down and weak. Somebody said, to be honest, I like your personality. You never didn't like anything about me. You just didn't like, I didn't give you the answer that you wanted. That's why I've been said that in conversation. You can catch the rewind for that part. I said, most men, when they approach you, they already like you. Even in small ways, like this conversation. You felt like it to some extent, whether large or small. I'm going to ask this person this question. Most times, men, truth be told, most men typically only like dealing with women on even basic levels that they would potentially be able to do something more with. Most times, most men. The average man, yes. The average man is not going to go out their way to talk to somebody who they don't think that they probably don't like something about them. I bet it wasn't the response you was expecting. I have an interview with the owner of his own recruiting agency 2 weeks ago. I was transparent with him. about my other interviews, and I said I will follow up with him. I sent a follow-up email today. Will he get back to me and onboard me for the role? I don't know if he saw it yet, and that's exactly what I just got. I'll be honest, Miss J, I did kind of hear no, but sometimes I hear stuff and I'm not so sure why they're saying it. So I did hear that he didn't see it yet. However, I don't know how good of a sign this is looking right now, I'll be honest. It kind of almost looks like he might... I see this as him checking it at some point. Maybe he was a little bit deceptive. You said this was who? Oh, you said you was transparent with him about your other interviews? He didn't like that. Because I was about to say, he thinks you're being deceptive about something. He didn't like something that you had said about maybe the other companies, maybe. Spirit said that's exactly what it was. I don't know if he felt like you was going to be a person that was going to be like a revolving door situation, like you would get in the position if he did onboard you, but you have other jobs so you might exit. I think he kind of assumed that you would be like that. Because I'm seeing the wheels of a suitcase. So I think he kind of, in the conversation, I think he suspected like, oh, well, almost like he sensed like you having some type of competitive chance somewhere else. So he was like, oh, well, okay. But I mean, he's going to see the email. I don't necessarily see this as the best sign. I can ask more. But Spirit just told me I don't actually need to ask more about that. But something about, all I really am seeing based off of it, something about deception. And it just doesn't seem like it's the best sign. That is what I got, Miss J. Christopher said, I just don't like that you can't let this go. Please work it out with James. He deserves a second chance. In life, if anybody ever tries to make you pursue somebody who's an obvious no, they're up as well. Because why would you intentionally want somebody to be uncomfortable for the sake of you wanting to see kumbaya? That's like the people who will be like, oh yeah, I know she's your mother, but I know she's been bringing you hell. But, you know, go patch it up with her. Kumbaya. Sometimes when they blow up that bridge, you don't find ways to rebuild it. That would be you, like, being unloyal to yourself. Why would you build a bridge for an enemy to come back over? Some people need to, you know what I'm saying? Some people need to stand on business. Sometimes people ain't gonna change, and I ain't gonna change either. So what he don't like about me is always gonna exist. And what I don't like about him seems like it's always gonna be existing. So what does the bridge need to be built for? It's obviously a lack of what? Compatibility. So we're not about to kumbaya that. Now if he wants to just be on the stream and just enjoy himself on the stream, sure, he can do that. But I'm not about to sit there and try to be kumbaya with anybody. For the sake of what, actually? Sometimes you just gotta know when, you know what I'm saying, just, hey, it's just not gonna work out. Sometimes it just don't work out. No, we're actually not. Please stop trying to make this an enemies to lovers trope. Like, I'm not that girl. That's not what this is about. Y'all still trying to, y'all was up there earlier, some of y'all, the same ones that's talking like that was over there trying to advocate for this man anyway. Y'all want me, y'all really just don't like me. Because the whole entire time he expressing that he's a person after lower hanging fruit. Why would I subject myself to being around somebody who obviously is looking for lower hanging fruit? Did he think in that conversation, is the kumbaya him now finally getting me to raise down my price? Pull down my price? No, that's not what's happening. I still am going to stand on how I feel about that. Like, what? A false sense of kumbaya? I don't care about none of that. I'm not about to sit there and be like, oh, the Chanel store is not going to say, well, sir, you came in here, you gave it a good shot. You gave it a good shot. You kept coming in here saying $5 for that bag. $5. We kept telling you, no. We even escorted you out a few times. But it's just something about your persistence. And we're just, you know what? We're going to do it for you. Here you go. Here's your $5 bag. That's not how reality works. Okay? When you do stuff like that, you put yourself in crap positions because you lowered your expectations down. Because somebody was persistent. Please, I hope y'all not letting persistence get y'all like that. Another manipulation ploy from men who really can't afford you from the beginning. That's what it means to not ignore red flags from the beginning. That's what that means. Well, he just won't quit, so I just finally gave him a chance. God himself better come out them clouds and tell you that's your actual husband for you to do some mess like that. Please. Since she doesn't want to answer my birthday question, does anybody know her birthday? I'm not looking at the chat all the time. I appreciate those who can see that. And then look, weren't y'all trying to egg it on? Now you're talking about something. All you've done this entire conversation is hung at his level by giving him attention and letting him emotionally drain you. I'm not emotionally drained. I'm not. All I did was explain to him why his logic was never going to work over here. I'm sorry that you don't understand that. And you thought that was somebody who was triggering me. Y'all know there's people in here talking about something. I'm here for the crash outs. People don't know how to have conversations anymore. People don't know how to debate. People don't know how to agree to disagree. People don't know how to have conversations that are productive without it being a crash out. I sound triggered because this is how I talk normally. Go look at all my other videos. This is exactly how I talk. Thank you for, this sounds like it's your first time here. Thank you. So anyways, because like I said, that's also attack. When people try to insinuate that, you see how he's saying ill? That's an attack. When people try to say, oh, you look so bothered. Oh, da, da, da. 9 times out of 10, that's somebody who wants you to be bothered. That's why they're doing that. So anyways, because that stuff doesn't work on me. So like I said earlier, is that a lot of people they don't know how to just take an L. So they do all these other things because they just can't take that L. Next. Fried Daylight says she can smell BS. He didn't value and appreciate her like she deserves. Thanks for understanding exactly my point of view of where I was coming from in all of this. And they trying to patch it up over there. Oh, I think y'all should just hook up. What? Are y'all crazy? Because I've been peeped that a little bit. Not literally, but maybe. Somebody said, I think you sound mature. Thank you. And a lot of these people aren't mature. And I get it. For some people, this is entertainment, but still, like, in reality, though, because there's some people who are actually learning off of this stuff. In reality, though, you never let no man think that time of him pursuing you and he's obviously a no from the jump. You never allow that to break your walls down. You be like, oh, okay, I'm going to give him a chance. No, you're still not going to like something about him. And then, once it's all said and done, you're going to think to yourself, like, he pursued me. And this whole time, he wanted me. Like, you knew that you didn't like him, though. You should have remembered the fact that you had the red signs in the beginning. Some of this stuff is not a romantic movie ending sometimes. Sometimes you been new from the rip. James was really broken up about this, but he's going to forgive you. And the only reason I keep on egging this on is because you won't talk about anything else. I just did 2 readings, and y'all stuck on it. So who's not talking about something else? Christopher. He was bothered. I gave him an answer. He didn't like it. He started saying, you have an attitude. You this. You're offended. Da, da, da. He didn't let it go. Every time I hung up, okay, good. He came back with something else. And then he will add words that I never said to get the conversation to keep going. Christopher, you sound like you're no different than him in a way. The way that you're advocating for him, you're about to get put in the same position. Not saying you're exactly like him, but I have a vibe that your ego's about to get involved, and then I'm gonna have to go at you now. So is that what you want? Because we can just wrap it up right here, and it'll be okay with your ego. But if you want to keep going, we can. That's what I want to know. Dude, I've been here the whole time, and she was totally leading him on at first. You see what I'm saying? They just lie. They lie. They're narcissistic. He actually is like enjoying this though, because he thinks that I'm stupid or something. Next, he's the one who I actually am going to ignore, by the way, because he think he about to sit here and try to boss somebody around. Don't you know that you're gonna get booted off of this in a second? So, look, Shadow says, let's see if he actually saying something. You are actually helping me know what and what not to do with relationships aside from the okay. Exactly, which is why I even go through with explaining stuff. Because people actually watch this. Do you know people are at work and they're listening to this and they're watching this? They tell me this. Hey, yeah, we listen to you, we tune into you, da 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 da. So, I'm not just talking for no reason. No. It's all purposeful. I promise you, a woman who knows herself, a lot of things are purposeful and intentional. It's the low hanging fruit ones that don't know what they want, what they like. That's why they go for anything. They just feel like, well, I don't know what I want, so I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try this one. This one's a little bit different than that one, but I'm gonna try it because I just don't know what I want. Whee! That's what happens when you don't know what you want. You don't have your identity, and you're not a strong woman yet. If it doesn't align with the way that she thinks, it's not going to resonate with her soul. Exactly. Anyways, Taha, you're still in here. I be thirsty sometimes. My bad. It's nothing like some good H2O. Hey, from South Carolina, over half of these people are creeps. I agree with you, Andrew. I be seeing it too. Sometimes the ones that be asking certain questions that seem a little bit invasive are also creeps, by the way. And they don't think that I know sometimes why they're asking me certain questions. Like, beyond this just being YouTube Live, sometimes they're asking these questions from a place of, like, them trying to have a chance. It's so crazy. They're like, huh. Like, some people be like, what's your love language? Why would you ask a stranger what's my love language? Are we on a date? Like, those are questions reserved for people that you're, sitting across from each other at dinner. Or you're at least able to text this person and talk to this person on the phone. That's when you ask questions like that. Like, what's your love language? Like, why do y'all be wanting to know personal information like that about me? Y'all think we about to, oh yes, and I fell in love with somebody on my YouTube live chat. How like, with everybody, though, that comes up here, is that what y'all think is about to happen? They are creeps. Why do people squeeze the water bottle when they drink? Listen, what I want you to do next time you get a water bottle, so you can understand, I want you to take a water bottle, have lip gloss on your lips too, even if you're boy chapstick, and think, I don't want this lip gloss on the ring of this water bottle. So you put your whole lips around the whole bottle and try to drink water and see what happens to the bottle. Are you going to squeeze it, or is it going to do it by itself? I'll let that be a science project for you. Because I promise you, ain't nobody squeezing this bottle. That's what happens. And I missed the trash can. Why is somebody asking me, do I live alone? Isn't that kind of sus? Like, he keeps asking. Do you want to get pew-pew? And it's like, men, for some reason, men that hate you as a woman when you're attractive, they can't stop looking at you, though. It's almost as if that they have a level of weakness to women anyways, that they want to deny so bad, so they're always trying to regain control by trying to insult you in some type of way. It's like, but you're weak, that's why you're still here. Because I promise you, if I wasn't as easy on the eyes, I promise you wouldn't be here this long. So the way that you try to insult me in every way, which way it goes, it just shows me that you don't know how to talk to women. You probably don't have a woman. You probably aren't likely to have one either. Because no woman, especially nobody like me, would ever want to be with somebody like you. So you can try to insult me all you want, but at the end of the day, people ain't crazy and people ain't stupid. Everybody has a set of eyes. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said she ain't lacking for real. Somebody said you're gorgeous. Somebody said I got crazy eyes. Uh-oh. And this person is also a person that keeps texting my number. The one that says clown stop begging. That's the guy who keeps texting the number on my spiritual number telling me like insults. He's the only one that says that. Nobody else says that. True, easy on the eyes, emotionally intellectual, and one I have one. What happened? To ever see the beauty, are you human or an angel? Thanks, y'all. Somebody said you always online. You must always tune in, maybe, huh? Please tell me when James comes back in the chat. I'm gonna block his ass for forgetting up my reading. At this point, it's the other ones. People be asking me questions that don't exist. Why do I hate men? Who says I hate men? I love my dad. I have brothers. I grew up around men. So what makes you assume that I hate men? Oh, I know why. I know why you assume why you think I hate men. It's because I don't tolerate people who are not this high to ride this ride. So you insinuate that you think that means that I hate men. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. You just wish I didn't have boundaries. You just wish that you could ride this ride. That's what that's about. Do I know what a lower taper fade is? Yeah, I think it looks like I think it's like when basically like sometimes people have it. If I'm not mistaken, I can guess. I feel like it's when people have like kind of like their perimeter. It kind of goes from like almost sometimes bald to like then they start to have the little shadowy part. I'm trying to describe it, and then it gets into the hair. If I would guess, that's what it is. My mom knows how to cut hair. I actually low key know how to cut hair too a little bit. Y'all see what I meant when I said when you're intelligent, men try to attack what you're strong at. So men try to attack my intelligence by trying to say the opposite. Like it's opposite day. Like an intelligent woman is not going to see through that a mile away. Aww. Wow, I used to think I was smart until a random person on YouTube Live said, "You're stupid." And I thought about it. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe I'm stupid. No, I don't care about that. Because you obviously are mad. You started off the conversation trying to insult me. So why would I ever take anything that you have to say serious? I wouldn't if you was confused. If you was confused, I wouldn't. Thanks, Miriam. There's no way that you can insult me is what I've been trying to tell you, by the way. So I don't care what you think about me. Did you not catch that part? So you can try to say all kinds of stuff. You could try to say, oh, I would never talk to a girl like you. You're a 3. You're this. You're that. You think I care? Because do you think you're somebody who I'd ever talk to? Especially with off the rip, you tried to insult me? No, you're not tall enough to ride this ride, boo-boo. So yeah, I don't care what you think. Because what you think it actually doesn't matter because you have no value to you. Nothing about you is of value. And I'm a person of value. Just so you can understand, because you're the slow one. Julrae, I was trying to say that it's odd that owner thinks I was being deceptive. I was being transparent with him in order not to be deceptive. He registered it as like you wouldn't stay with the company because at any moment you can get another offer somewhere else and then you'll jet. That's kind of like how it came out in the reading. I was trying to figure out. I was like, what is this on my eyelash? I'm sorry, there's an eyelash on my eye contacts. You are so beautiful. God loves you and you are so sweet and kind. Don't let anyone let you down. Yeah, these people can't let me down. I just like letting them know that because they're the ones confused, not me. Let me look at the chat because I really can't see. Yeah, I don't stress over these people. They're just the idiots. It's right, bro. Another happy man. I'm fucking unhappy for you, bro. Don't get me wrong. You cool. Don't doubt your subjects. A boy who got bullied at school has now pulled the most popular of my school. And now they just lied. First of all, if you ain't peep it, Shadow Zero was up there talking about, I will never break bro code. He's obviously a liar. Somebody said, if you don't care about anything, then why come to this live and waste our time? I'm sorry. I know that because I'm the star of the show, you think I came here for you. But I came here because this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get on my live, and I wanted to talk to people who wanted to come see me, that actually appreciate my energy and what I offer. So if I don't care, if I let a troll know I don't actually care what they think, I can do that. If I want to let a troll know what I think about them, I can do that. And if I am emotionally detached, that should tell the troll that you're not going to win this game that you're playing. Because even in you thinking that you're just wasting your time and shooting the breeze by trying to throw whatever you think is going to hit and get a response, at the end of it all, I'm going to rob you of your ego, self-esteem, as well as still let you know that in all of it all, even in knowing that I got this victory, I still don't give a fuck. Okay? If I want to do that, I can. Does that mean I'm feeding into the negativity necessarily or drama? I don't know. You could argue about it. But overall, do I care about trolls? I'm not here for them to care about them. I'm here for my people that come and make sure they want to connect with my energy over here at this community that we built. So in case you're confused, because I know that you don't have no purpose in life, so when you see somebody else with purpose, you don't understand anything about that. So. The men who insult me the most are ones who instantaneously feel rejected when they see me, let alone when they hear what comes out my mouth. Because the whole time I'm talking, they're realizing quickly, oh wow, I don't have a chance. So I might as well just insult her because I'm throwing a fit. Just keep that in mind too. And the reason why they go for how I look is because that's what is important. That's really what drew them in at first. So that's why they're like, oh, and you don't even look like. Oh, okay, well, you stayed here because of what I looked like. Oh, and you're not that smart. Well, you're mad because I'm smarter than you, most likely. Smarter than your games. That's what that be about. I'm not confused here, is what I'm also conveying to people. Thanks, y'all. My country is over 80% people who go online solely to troll. What they do with their free time. Exactly. Exactly. It's not hard to see them. They're always saying horny tweets. If they're if they're not up here saying horny tweets, they're just saying blatantly disrespectful stuff. Or like that's pretty much their range actually. They don't have more range than that typically. They're typically horny or trolling. Like horny or super disrespectful. That's really what the trolls do. Happy birthday, Jordan. Hi, you look so gorgeous, girl. And speaking facts. Thanks, I appreciate that, Super Smasher. Somebody said, I hope you find God. Well, if you found it, I think you would automatically recognize that. It's not that hard to see. I was gonna say you're smarter than them, and that's what I said. Mitch, that comment was so ominous. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it was like so. It's like coded in itself when you said that. He said, "You won't get hurt. They are watching you." I know this. Look, confirmation. I know this. whoever wipes her is going to have the ride of their life with fire. I'm pretty sure whoever I marry is going to be like, oh my gosh, I love her. She's so freaking spicy. I just love her. Like, when she be going off, I just be like, oh my gosh, I love her. And I would be like, oh my gosh, he's such a strong man. Like, this is not even scaring him. Like, he gonna be like, she just be, you see how she be on her live tearing these men up left and right, and she hilarious sometimes. I bet you that's what he think. If I could guess. You too pretty to be that. Look, they hope. Y'all ever notice how trolls wish that you were insecure, and because you're not, they just try to like, they just say anything. Like, it's like, don't nobody care about what they think. Like, your job is to be a troll. Think about that. Do you think that I'm not aware of that? Someone said you're awesome and insightful. You know it, girl. It's 7:06 a.m. my time on my phone. Somebody said you're making me jealous that you're wiped up. Oh my god, people commenting on these lives are so weird. Sometimes they are super smashing, right? She's definitely not insecure and she got her own money, so she is secure. I'm happy that it's so, you know what I'm saying? When people say that, it's like, it's obvious to see. So I appreciate when y'all comment stuff like that. Because, I mean, it's obvious, but they think that we don't know that it's that obvious. Do y'all expect trolls to want the best for you, or do you expect them to, like, not want the best for you? Like, what? You know, I didn't even check to see, because I definitely just ate some pizza. I'm like, there's like one eyelash that is like hanging, I think, in my eye. And it's distracting me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Talk about happiness. Listen, when you have happiness, somebody said 6:06 a.m. in Louisiana. Somebody said 5:07 in Denver, Colorado. 11:08 in the UK. Oh, it must be 11:08 p.m. if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it a.m.? It might be a.m. I can't remember. Do I got veneers? No. 1:07 afternoon, South Africa. Okay. 9:09 in Washington, New Jersey. But no, like, listen, the more that you focus on yourself and you have a purpose in your life, man or woman, sometimes that is some things that's important. And when you focus on your purpose, no matter who you are, it's always gonna be trolls. It's always gonna be haters. I think trolls is one thing. Haters and enemies, those people are gonna show their faces. You know why? Because most people do not like to see other people start to succeed in life. It makes them feel very bad about themselves and for themselves typically. So they believe that because they can't access a certain level of happiness, then you shouldn't either. Sometimes they also believe that you make them look bad because they want to be, like, for instance, some people want to be the big fish where that pond belongs. And even though they know that you're going to be a bigger fish somewhere else, they would rather you be lower than them at the pond that they're at. It's quite delusional in my opinion. It's like, you really want me to be unsuccessful right here when you know that I don't even belong for long in this pond. I'm going to go over here at this pond. They don't care, because a lot of times when people are hateful like that and they're envious, those people are emotional. That is pure emotions. And so that's why they act the way that they do. So to remain happy in life, it's more than just focusing on building something for you. It's literally you just like connecting with the Most High God. And in your connectedness to the Most High God, He shows you all things that you need to see when you need to see it. Somebody said haters are just jealous. Yep. I love when a man who's triggered by me or just anybody tries to say I come off extremely arrogant. That means that they're not tall enough to ride this ride. That's what that means. You come off as extremely arrogant. I feel like you have a great personality, but the way you're acting says a lot about you, unfortunately. Hopefully it says the right thing to the right people, and they say, oh yeah, I like her. She'll let nobody play with her. I like her. That's what they be saying. They were like, she has a good personality, but she obviously is not somebody to try, because she'll cut somebody up. That's what the people who like me say. They don't say, oh, I think she's arrogant. They think like, yeah, she should have. I'm surprised she ain't do worse. Because look at how composed she is through it all. That's what they're saying. Other people who have value within themselves can recognize another person who has value within themselves. And when they don't have value within themselves, when they can't see themselves properly, you know what they say? Something's wrong with you. That's what they do. You think I'm not familiar with that? Because I'm here to tell you I am. It's interesting because look, don't be surprised for some people who really resonate with my energy and maybe even the ideas that I have talking about haters and stuff. If you're a person who do have haters, don't be surprised in your day today or for some tomorrow that because you're fulfilled emotionally, these imbalanced emperors that are unhappy with the fact that you're fulfilled are stuck in their head. I'm seeing this as like grief. I'm seeing this as like 5 of Cups, but it's mental. They stuck in their head because of this. Just you being fulfilled and them knowing this. They're already unhappy. It makes them even more unhappy. And they're more unhappy with the fact that they can't take you out your power. And they be stuck in their head. Don't be surprised. And they're going to keep on watching you. They're going to keep watching you not knowing what to do because they see that no matter what, you're accepted. I'm seeing this as fulfillment as well. No matter what, you're accepted. You're fulfilled. You're not stuck in your head. And they couldn't stop your success as much as they wanted to. They wanted you to just be to yourself, alone, in your head, bounded up, wounded, 5 of Cups, and they're just watching from a distance, spying, and watching you kick butts and not think anything about it. Not even blink, not even get your hair out of place. You're just kicking butt. Nobody's stopping your progress like they wanted you to. You've manifested your way to break through all of those. You see how this person just broke through? That's how I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. And they're just stuck thinking about how, look, they're constantly thinking about you. People from the past, constantly thinking how you moved on, moved forward. And you found people, places, and things that are welcoming you. Because you know why? Their whole thing was trying to get you to be rejected. You see that? They wanted you to be rejected from communities, from spaces, from opportunities. They wanted to rob you of your strength. But what they see instead is that you're victorious without them being your friend. Without their lackluster offers. You're victorious anyways. And they can only watch from afar. They're off balance, actually. And they're watching you be balanced. They think you're fulfilled. And they think you're coming out on top. They think you're coming out on top. And you look really good. Some of these people from the past, they're attracted to you still. Even though this came out like this. You see how it keeps wanting to slip out my hand? I got this. I felt this feeling as faint. Some of these haters, because that's what I'm picking up on. Some of these haters, if they ever get a chance to fully see you and your 10 of Pentacles, this is enough to make them faint. Like when I picked up this card, I could feel the energy and it's like faint. It's a person like, oh God, she got that too. You know what they feel like openly? They feel broke. They feel broke. They feel piss poor in value and energy. That's what they feel like. Meanwhile for you, because I kind of saw it. Meanwhile for you, they see that, you know, even though this is upside down, I see it as they feel like you tapped into some dark intuition about you. if that's the thing. Dark intuition. But yeah, some of that, no, what I also get is that your intuition, especially if they're looking at a person like me, the intuition scares them. That's why it's also in reverse. That's why I said dark intuition. They think it's scary, it's creepy, it gives them goosebumps. Some of them, they can't sleep at night. This kind of just reiterates what I was going to say. Some of these people, you won't be surprised, they have feelings that they're kind of holding on in regards to you. Some of these people want to pretend that they can't let you go and they want you to welcome back, come back home type of thing. But then they're doing it to be deceptive towards you again. So they would want to invite you out or something, and then they would hope to betray you. You see that? They will hope to betray you. This is the everything's fine, but it's in reverse. This is the Ten of Swords, and this is the Queen of Swords. They're plotting on you in ways where they're like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say I really missed you, and hopefully I get in good with her so I can betray her again. That's what people from the past is thinking. That's what they're thinking. They're trying to get this Queen of Cups emotionally out of balance. Some people know that you're emotional or that you're deep or you're a good person or what you're about, and they feel like that makes you an easy target to get put in your emotions. Isn't that evil? Some people really think that. Whether it's true or not, they just think it. They're just like, oh, well, she's a sweet girl, so this is going to be easy. I can make her cry or something. That's their goal. They want to find a new way to bully you because they're so unhappy with themselves. This will make them feel fulfilled. Don't get me wrong. But they're not going to get away with it. I don't even see it happening. I see that they're quickly not going to be able to do this. Maybe you already put up boundaries because you're not fulfilled, you're not invested, you're not starting anything with these people. They're not going to be able to do this. They just saw that you, look. They see, the fact that you healed is something that they really don't like seeing. They see that you healed and you moved on and you collaborating with other people. You being accepted by other people, applauded by other people, greeted into with other people. Stuff like that puts them in their head. Because look, this is what I'm looking. Oh, look, even more so. This puts them in their head bad. They might even think you look bad. But this puts them in their head bad. They super unhappy by this. This fulfillment that you got, and they know that your cup gonna keep running over. This puts them in their head, a tower moment for them. Because why? They know for a fact they can't come back and offer you nothing. That door is closed. That opportunity is gone. That's what some of these haters feel. Look, what do they obsessively do? They obsessively think of a way to manipulate you. They think of a way for them to be the main character in your life and then to destroy you successfully. Narcissists, don't get me wrong, they come back around to try to stab you again, okay? To try to do it again. They see you as the empress. And they see that you see clear as day. And at any moment in time, you'll get fired up on them if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, if you needed to. And they feel like this is unjust. Because why? They felt like they was the emotionally manipulative one and you were a child, essentially. They thought that you had the innocence of a child, so they thought that meant you were stupid like one. Them thinking this way and being this way was completely to be unjust to you. Like it was thought out. They was like, oh, well, she's caring. She still sees the good in life. She still has a twinkle in her eye. So she's a child. Let's treat her like a child. Let's treat her like she's an idiot. And we're going to think that she's an idiot. We're going to think that she's stupid. Some of these people, that's what they thought they were doing when they wanted to emotionally manipulate you. That's what they thought they were getting away with. They never knew that you probably knew something and maybe you got something out of a situation between them two that you no longer need anymore. That's why the door is closed. They don't look at it like that. From their perspective, they're just like, no, you're an idiot. You're a child. You're stupid. You see the good in people? You're stupid. That's what they thought. That's what they think. But instead, they see that you have long-lasting success, long-lasting staying power because they see the universe. I'm seeing this as the universe is constantly is giving you this work, giving you the success. I'm seeing this as 10 of Pentacles right now. So they see that whatever you're working on is giving back to you and is sustaining you. You're the Queen of Pentacles. That's what I'm seeing here. And what else? They see that you have stopped maybe dealing with them. And in the midst of that, they see that you are able to connect with other people, places, and things. And they see that you probably have a real love. Perhaps with a Scorpio that's a star, if you're me. If you're me, they see that you have a real love with a Scorpio that's a star. Oh my gosh. How can I compete with that? I will never be able to be her true lover with a Scorpio that's a star. No, dead serious. This makes these people super unhappy. Look, this makes them super unhappy that this is what you actually have. Happiness and fulfillment. They're like, wow, so she met her soulmate? She actually met her husband? Like, wow. I remember when she said that to me, actually. She said that, actually. She did. She said, that's my husband one time. We was sitting in the living room, and she was telling me her dreams, and I remember I had said to her, I was like, yeah, right, that's not going to happen. And then she said, yeah, that's actually my husband, and that is going to happen. And then I'm like, wow, somehow that happens. Like, what? How did she do that? How did she do that? That's crazy. So anyways, y'all. Does anybody else want a reading, y'all? I can't catch up all the way to the chat. Dang, the roaches got a better reading. LOJK. No, that reading wasn't for the haters. That reading was literally about how somebody in the energy is. I kind of get it as like maybe like somebody who you stopped talking to for like over a year or so. Like somebody who you really haven't talked to in a while. And it might be a few some people's. Because I'm seeing fire signs for a reason. But somebody could be water because I'm seeing Pisces. And it could be Aquarius since the star card's still here at the top. But either which way it goes, it's people from the past. And I know for a fact where this energy could resonate. If anybody wants to do a reading, I can do it. Make sure you like and subscribe, y'all. Also, if you do like the reading, if it resonates, the pinned comment, check it. You can donate to Cash App $RAEJUL. And you could also use the pinned comment if you don't have Cash App. And it's buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. It's sad because a lot of people, you are insecure and they really don't want to see you grow or achieve things. Everybody has a different love language. I agree with you, Biggie. A lot of people, they feel like, it's so weird because like haters sometimes feel territorial over your energy. Like they almost feel like they have the power to gatekeep your energy, like to stop you. They essentially want to control you. And whether it's for their appeasement, their ego's sake, that's essentially what a lot of people want to do. Like I've had people in my energy who they do not stop watching me and then they report on me. And then because they see me growing, they feel inspired, but it's competition then. It's not like, oh wow, I see you doing your thing over there, Ray. Like, so I was like, man, I got fired up. Like, I'm like, yes, you know what? It made me think about this idea, and I went to go, no. Instead, they think, oh no, what? People like her? Oh wow, like they roll their eyes while they watching you and stuff. Then they call people who y'all used to know back in the days when y'all was connected. They called them up. And I saw your sister up there, and she was talking about this and this and this, and I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, how long has she been like this? Like, and then they gossip, and then they talking to other people who don't like you either. So then now these people are finding ways. They feel like it's their mission now to stop you because now they're constantly talking about you and gossiping about you behind your back. So then I've seen this happen before. And so then now both of them finding new ways to try to compete with you. And it's like, you supposed to compete where you can compare at. Stuff like that irritates them. Because honestly, a lot of times people don't get it twisted or confused. A lot of people like to feel like they're bullying people still at our grown big ages. It could be people who are already have things about themselves, but they just know that your destination is way different than theirs. And so then, yeah, now they feel like it's the power invested in them to stop you. Which is partly why I don't always talk about certain things. I don't completely want to entice more people to be jealous of me. People are already jealous of me if I don't do anything. If I don't talk, if I don't do anything. People are already jealous of me. Which is why I don't talk about a lot of stuff. Not to say that I can't ever. I just feel like that once I am far, far, far away from some of these people, that's when I can really start doing some things. Because some of these people, they start acting weird, and they can't do anything, of course. Because people are always watching me. But it's just the energy is that way. So anyways, that's why they just stalk and they just talk. They try to talk about you from a version of yourself that was like ages ago. You're talking to me like you remember me when I was 12 years old. And so now you're appalled and shocked. And can you believe she was like this? And she was cussing somebody out up there? And I was like, girl, what? Or even worse, they just don't know how much they're talking to an op of yours. So they're celebrating you in front of somebody who actually don't want to hear it. And that's why they're not involved in what I got going on. And so then now they getting all this information of what I have going on, but they was out the loop for a reason. Stuff like that. I like this version of a lady who's boss. Sorry, I have a quick follow-up question. So the dude that detected deception is now going to reach back out to me after the email. Well, I did see that he was going to look at it, but the tower made me feel like the communication might not be something that you're going to like. Or maybe is it he's not going to like, or Spirit saying that you might not like his communication after he reads the email. So let me see. Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss J. This is what's coming out. I'm seeing it as like what you said is pretty good. Like you didn't say anything bad. You said some things that are really good. Shows that you're a good employee. I also see this as you being honest. Like you were you shone the light on all your intentions, so that way he could know that you're not being in this devil energy. And the whole time, he looked at that as you trying to get away with something. So let me see if he responds. What's the energy like? Let's see, Spirit. Give us clear, accurate messages. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, Miss J. I see that if he responds back, Ten of Pentacles, if this came out upright, I would think of this as good thing. Potentially more than what this is showing. Because I'm seeing that he's going to use as little enthusiasm when he responds as possible. Because why he would use as little enthusiasm about his response is because he doesn't see something and he doesn't think that something like that. Because look, I see this as people fighting for the role, even you, like interviewing for this role. Like, yeah, I'm a substantial candidate, but I'm seeing him being not enthused by something, which is interesting because in the beginning he saw you as a great qualified person. So let's see honestly, when I ask what it could be, I just see him. Let me ask, because sometimes people are crazy a little bit. Let me see if there's anything in particular that's blocking him from doing that. He's not making a good judgment call on it. Even though he knows you're good quality, he might not make the best judgment call on it. Like, he's going to think he's doing the right thing. He's being balanced in his approach, too. I mean, hopefully the energy is a little bit different, right? But that's just how I'm reading it. Because I said, what's going to block him from like, he knows you're a good candidate. Maybe he don't want to give you credit. But it's like he knows you're a good candidate, but then he's not enthused by replying. In the reply, he's not enthused. I'm like, why? He literally think he's supposed to be like this. He think he's making a wise decision. Yeah, because he said that he would think I would be great after the conversation. I wonder if something else happens. Let me see. So he might have conversations with somebody else, like other candidates, maybe. Because I was like, conversations with people like that's amongst the hiring process. Spirit said no, candidates. Why did I hear leprechaun? Maybe he thinks he's going to be lucky with somebody somewhere else. Because look, this is like somebody saying, yeah, you're a great fit, but then not being enthused because they're like, well, maybe I'll move on to this person over here. That's kind of how I'm getting it. He thinks that he's making a balanced decision with this. But also, I think something you had said in conversation makes him feel like you're not going to invest long here. He feels like you're not going to invest long there at that company. So he feels like he's making a balanced decision by going with somebody else. That they feel like would stay longer. That's exactly it. Because look, you see how this woman's hair is gray? He feels like he should go along with somebody else who he feels like is going to stay at the company longer. So he's looking for from a standpoint of like, he wants somebody to be to pick a role and then want to be tendered out in there. If I'm saying that correctly, if you understand what I mean by that. So he's like, well, he honestly might also feel like you would move kind of juvenile in this role. So he's like, well, I don't think she's going to stay. And I think that kind of reflects because maybe she's a little bit, like, you know how younger people don't stay long and they make it obvious that they're not gonna stay long. Maybe he saw that energy in somebody before. Because Spirit did say he's comparing you to something, like a previous experience. So maybe a previous person started on, I see this as starting on the job and they didn't stay. So maybe that's why he did that. He thinks he's balancing his decision. Hey, I respect your readings and they are good for some people, for sure, as long as no harm intended. I must say, it's definitely a great gift to be in tune with energy, whether you can see or feel. I appreciate that. I must say, you're truly blessed to have the ability to never second guess your intuition. I appreciate that, Biggie. It's literally, even though I've had intuition my whole life, I literally spend a whole lot of time with the Most High God. Like, so I talk to him all the time. Like, trust me, he's the one who definitely protects me from all these bozo people that come in all shapes and sizes and energy. So she said, okay, got it, thanks. Yeah, but I mean, hopefully, Miss J, it could be the opposite, right? Because energy can change. This could just be his current standpoint on, what's today? Sunday. When was the last time you had a conversation with him? Can you do a 5-card reading for me? And then he says that he just keeps complimenting me. Thanks, Brett. Sure, let me see. Let me shuffle up these cards and see. Two weeks ago, but I sent a follow-up email on Saturday. I hope he reads it on Monday. Okay, because I was about to ask Spirit. I was like, Spirit, did her sending a follow-up email make him feel like she was like immature? He said no. But it's something else. Cause something about baby is popping up. Is this a job, Miss J, that you have a lot of experience at by any chance? Not just like, I do know you told them your qualifications as a whole, but for that actual job, do you think he also gave you his personal phone number? It's because I also text him. Yes, I have 10 years of experience. Because I heard baby. And then I just saw something else that alludes to babies. So I was like, huh. I wonder what that could be. So let's see, Brett. 5 cards for you. 1. Let me lay them out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, in the past, your energy, I see that either you are a Scorpio or you decided to transform some type of situation in your life. Some situation happened in the past where you really transformed yourself. Currently today, I see this transformation has made you feel more capable, more confident, and ready to go. Okay? I do see here you're not scared to wave a flag to say goodbye to things anymore. Which is different than how you used to be in the past. Going forward, I do see here that Spirit does want you to be able to be dedicated to the right people, places, and things, but I do see here that you also are not holding yourself to this imaginary dedication to certain people. You're more in your power and you're not looking and waiting out in the future as much as you used to. Bottom of the deck, I see Empress. So this might have to do with a love connection. It doesn't have to be, but these two people are a match. So I don't know if you recently went through some type of breakup or divorce by any chance, or just a disagreement, but I just see you doing that. I mean, you do wave a flag at times, however, that's what I got for you, Brett. If you do like the reading, my Cash App is $RAEJUL, and you can use the pin comment to get that information. There's another website, buymeacoffee.com/jury. I appreciate it. Miss J, it could have been that though. It potentially could have been you contacting him, but let me see. Yeah, something about communication. But then I also see this card, the eight of cups. I see this card, which is like not knowing. I see the decision card and I saw Seven of Cups. This card, I'm seeing Seven of Cups. I don't know if you can see the way this is spelled out. So secretly, because the moon is underneath this card, secretly he's considering other applicants. And this is also to me like kind of page energy in a way. And then this is a slow offer. He's slow to give you this offer. Like the Hangman is right under that with the Wheel of Fortune. That's what I got right away, Miss J. He gave me his phone number. That's interesting. I really have no idea. That's a little bit unprofessional, but it is his personal business, maybe. I mean, maybe he's going with somebody who he has a connection with. Maybe that's why baby kept coming out. Like, but honestly, I really don't know. Because I kind of considered that in the beginning, but I didn't strongly get an answer to that. But mostly what keeps coming out in the energy is like, I feel like he thinks that. Wait, somebody sent me something and then canceled it? Is that what happened? I think what he thinks is that I think that he thinks that you might do that though. I don't know who Charles is. Whoever Charles is, hold on. 7:35 a.m. I don't know who Charles is, y'all. Is he in the chat? Because I was just doing, when I'm doing readings, I can't look at the chat, y'all. Y'all know that, right? Because a lot of people are very like, for some reason they can see me doing this. And for some reason they think that I'm reading the chat. Why did you do that, Charles? Thanks, y'all. I don't understand why you did that. I was like, did I do something? Because somebody had sent me something earlier that I didn't see until like 3 hours after he sent me something. And I was like, awesome. He said, why not? Okay. Your prerogative. You can do that. I just was wondering. I was like, did I not see something? Because... Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Anyways, I do appreciate those who do send donations. He said, no, I'm just joking. I really didn't know. I was like, did I do something? Did I not catch? Because sometimes some people really... Y'all, on my side, it's 222 likes. He said, no idea who Charles is. Oh, well, if you're not Charles, I don't know who Charles is. They sent me a payment, canceled it, and sent me another one with $1 instead and said, muted. I'm like, what did I do? I should send them their dollar back. And I'd be like, question mark? What happened? I really don't know. Whoever that person is then. Charlie, why'd you do that? Oh, you said the mods muted you? I didn't get to see that. So you are something... Oh, because you said you are something for mental and physical at the same time. I didn't even get to see that because you probably did get muted, but I was busy. So yeah, sorry about that. I didn't see that. I probably was talking, like, or something. So yeah, so those who want to get a reading, especially if you send to the Cash App $RAEJUL, I will be able to do like almost like an emergency reading for you guys right now on the live. I literally did see somebody say that recently. I don't know where, it was a few days ago. That word. So I can do some readings real quick. So yeah. But okay, Charlie, but it wasn't me though. So I didn't do it. I probably didn't get to see that. So, but I appreciate the compliment. So who's next? Jack, did you have a certain question? Charles. Okay, so Charles said exudes beauty, intelligence, and confidence, an inspiring queen with grace, wisdom, and radiant charm. I appreciate that, Charles. That's really nice words. Charlie can get hit with the switch. Uh-oh. Shout out to Doom. Jack, what was your question? Okay, Charles. So now that you realize it was a misunderstanding, you can send it again. You can send it again. Now that's a misunderstanding. No, but Jack, what was your question? Jack, I can start. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I get to still see the chat, y'all. Welcome to the chat, Hannah. I can ask. I don't know. Can you translate that word for me? Jack, do you have a kid? With a Let me shuffle this again, because I feel like I need to do that for some reason. Yeah, I didn't get that that was your actual energy. That's why I was like, let me shuffle. Y'all, Charles is so funny. So he sent me a certain amount at first, right? And then I couldn't understand what that said. I couldn't understand what that said. But he sent me a certain amount, and then he sent me $1 and canceled that one. Then he sent me the second one, and he just made up for the for the difference, I guess. So, anyways, y'all, let me finish Jack's reading for a second. I'm gonna try to stay tuned. I pulled 5 cards for Jack, and then I'm gonna read the bottom of the deck. So, for you, what I have in your energy today, I see that there's a cycle closing out for you, Jack. And this cycle consisted of you probably not having that much faith and happiness in a situation, okay? He said reading, LOL. Sure, we can do that. So I do see that that cycle is going to be closing out for you. And you're no longer holding on to people, places, and things, is what I'm seeing in your energy, Jack. I see you releasing things, and you just cut into the truth of things. You just get into the bottom of things. It's very scorpionic in nature. I don't know if you are a Scorpio at all, but I just see you like pouring out. It's like you pouring out this old water of like purging emotions that no longer brought you happiness, and you didn't believe maybe in yourself or a person, place, or thing. Could be a woman, but it doesn't have to be. I just see you doing that at this time, and it could be a woman because at the bottom of the deck is 2 of Cups in reverse. So this could be in a relationship. Is what I got for you, Jack. Charles, did you have a certain question? Charlie, your soul and finances will be mine after the ritual I do at 3:33 a.m. What? What is the beef? So that's what I got for you, Jack. Your name looks familiar, Eric. Welcome back. Your future? Okay. What do you use on your skin to make you glow like this? Please tell me. Also, if you guys do appreciate the readings, check the pin comment. You can donate to the Cash App at $RAEJUL, or you can use the pin comments link. Buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's ask for Charlie. I was the one who said you were pretty. Okay, Eric, if you stick around long enough, you'll see how that's hard to know. Charlie, I'm doing a destiny swap on you. What the heck? Okay, so let's see for Charlie. He said LOL. But I did check the chat history, so I do kind of remember something. I think you liked the chat. So let me see for Charlie, you guys. We're gonna ask for what to expect. Okay. So Charlie, let's look for your next 3 months. I see that you're going to find yourself maybe in things. Oh, am I back? You're going to no longer invest in things that doesn't make you feel like you're coming out on top. And a lot of these things have to do with unfriendly people, places, and things. I see that happening for you this next 3 months. Is that Spirit's going to be allowing you to finally like drop your sword and just move on from people, places, and things that no longer serve you. Some of these people might actually be putting a dent in your pocket. It's people who you really don't want to wait on anymore. You actually don't even feel like you're invested in these people anymore. I don't know if you feel like you were more of a light to these people than they were to you. But these are people who, these people probably were quick to like, I don't know, judge you, say things. They just seem like people who are just unfriendly to you. And these don't seem like people at a distance. These seem like people who are very close to you. Or if not just close, these are people who like. There's a person who like wears a lot of shorts or something. He says 8 p.m. February 22. I don't know what that means. But yeah, Charles. So I see that these are people who they probably were close to you. And these people want it so bad, similar to somebody else's reading, maybe the previous one, because these I shuffled, but they really wanted to like take away from your happiness and your faith. That's the time you was born. Oh, okay. So that makes you a Pisces, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, yeah, Pisces, right? I see that in the next few months, you're going to probably, especially once it starts getting warmer, I see you like making plans and making new beginnings. And you're just going after things. Spirit's saying make sure you go after things that you're very passionate about. Pisces and Aquarius? Okay. Maybe that's why that star, was it a star? If it was, I don't have it anymore. But Spirit said make sure you go after things you're passionate about. But I do see you committing to something, and you're going to be making plans for it and starting a beginning in something new. I think that's yeah. It's going to be it's going to be welcoming for you. Is what I'm getting, and it's going to feel like you dropped a burden by letting go of this energy. It's like stale energy that I see you letting go of. So that's your reading. Cusp of sensitivity. I can see that. So that was your reading, Charles. Everybody, if you appreciate the readings, make sure you can donate to the Cash App. I keep burping, sorry y'all. $ RAEJUL, or you can use the link. It's buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. Somebody said Pisces the devil. I low-key agree with you, New. It's just easy to slander them. No, let me stop. Is my name Jessica Messica? No. No, Miss Cunty Bob. That's interesting. Why would you say that? If y'all want me to lose this coat, this robe, send a donation to the Cash App and we can have a conversation, potentially. we'll address that. Somebody said a hot mess. Yeah, that's definitely a troll. Like, I don't know. It's obviously not a real picture either. I just had to make sure. I was like, this is a troll, isn't it? And then I saw obviously it was. Y'all, we so close to 250 likes. Y'all think we'll do it by the end of this live? Somebody said beautiful skin and body. Why are you hiding it? That picture in the back is Sean. What? Where do I live? What state and country? You're curious? I'm in the States, y'all. I'm in the States. I didn't catch that part. But I'll see you later, Eric. Point of view, YouTube is your only personality trait? Oh, wow. That's what you thought? I be up here helping people. I have a personality outside of just YouTube. Did you know that? I even have other apps that I'm on. So, you should follow me over there. You can follow my Instagram as Julrae Julrae. Also, my Twitter is JulraeX. Okay, we'll see you later then. I should just brush my hair, right? Good morning. If it was a cloudy day, seeing you would make the clouds go away. You are a beautiful woman, no doubt. Oh, thanks, RJ. Yeah, a person like me, I don't really have to seek attention. It just seeks me back. So if I step out my house right now, I can talk to so many people out in the real world, and I do those things. So, that's what happens when you actually have a life and you actually have a personality and charisma. Like, you're able to do those things, not just spy on people through the internet because you're unhappy with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you think that? Well, I definitely have your attention right now, so maybe you're proving something about that. So thanks. I enjoy the fact that you can't help but to send me comments on my YouTube live. Somebody says, "Dang, you crazy, K." Something wrong with them. Skin tone is popping. Thanks, Flip. Somebody said her ego attracts other people. Her tolerance is low for stupid people. She is literally here to help people. Thanks. Thanks. Somebody who understands. Fried Delight. Thank you for that. Because, like, people be having it twisted and confused. Hello from Ireland. Hi, Ireland. Okay, if he sounds like a simp, then you just sound like you're irrationally trying to harass a woman on live for no reason, which means that you're a problem. I hope you get the good in life and never give up on your dreams and keep up the good work and happy Women's Month. Thanks, Casey JC. I feel like you've commented before. You say good things, the same thing too. I appreciate that. Low IQ people don't say low IQ. It tells us something we don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that one guy, K is just a stalker. Like, they're the type of person that watch in the shadows and then hide. Like, they want to hide and hate, though. They want to hate you out loud, but they know they're pathetic, so they hide behind, like, a fake account. That's that type of person. That's the type of person that K is. And then they're so upset at people liking me to the point where they're trying to convince other people, this is why y'all shouldn't like her. So they're going on a campaign in the comments about why people shouldn't like me on my channel instead of them just exiting the channel if they didn't like me. It's because they hate me. And they hate the fact that I'm going up and I'm successful. So, that's what that's about. Also, I'm not squeezing this bottle, y'all. And you notice how he keeps on trying to attack people who have a good head on their shoulders? And trying to make them feel like they're bad for having one? It's loser vibes. He told us I don't have a photo because my life doesn't revolve around social media. And then he says, imagine thinking you're successful because you have a YouTube account. Okay, I'm successful because of the things that I built in life in general. And this YouTube account is just one of those things. I have many things that I have built in life. So, yes, I am very successful. And I'm successful and have a YouTube account. Anyways, you don't see what I've built. You can't even see the fact clearly that I'm not up here attention seeking. Attention seeking would be me doing all these things that obviously I'm not doing right now. My Aquarius does not allow me to be passive. It's okay, Charlie. I know Aquarius people. I actually like that in a way about Aquarius people. That they are kind of like that. So you're just going to have to find people who appreciate you. So, and I'm pretty sure you will. But yeah, imagine a troll that can't upload their picture, telling people that they're not uploading their picture because their life doesn't revolve around social media. But then you have time to be on social media harassing other people who are doing things on social media. No, you're just a coward like I've been called you out on. How does one receive a reading? I could pull some cards for you, and of course, people typically do send in donations, and then I do their readings as well. So, but do you have a question? How long have I read it? I literally picked up the card. I've literally been doing the cards up here for like the past like almost 3 weeks now. But am I intuitive and connected? 100%. Okay, you're trying to seek attention on a person's YouTube live by telling them derogatory things for no reason, other than you just want to. Like, imagine that. Okay, what's your question? And then I'll answer Fabricio after. I'll do Felicia, then I'll do Fabricio. Somebody said face card 8, but I'm gonna need you to cop a salad. Oh wow. Wow. I'm obviously so obese, right? Thanks, y'all. He thought he ate by saying that. He thinks that I suffer with issues with my weight. I don't. I do not. Sorry. I will not try to say what I don't mean. I know the power of what you say. Thanks, RJ. We all have an aura, and yours is super brilliant. I see your inner smile. I love that. Oh, thanks, RJ. You spelled aura very interesting, but I still understood what you're saying. How will my next job go? Okay, Fabricio, I'll answer you after Felicia. I'm curious and seeking direction in my next step in life. Spirit said 3 cards for Felicia. Let's see. So I do see here that you're going to have a new beginning. I see you're just worried about if you're going to be passionate about this beginning, because maybe in the past you kind of felt like it wasn't completely in your favor. So as far as direction, I see Spirit saying, I think it is also telling you to slow down a little bit. Um, yeah, that is what's coming out. Slow down a little bit. You know why? Because if you were to do things hastily, the reason why there's him telling you slow down here, even when it comes to quick communication, is because he's trying to protect your heart. So you do have new beginnings. However, Spirit is saying, if you feel like, oh no, even though that's right, something else Spirit is showing me is the fact that you have new beginnings. But when it comes to like you being passionate about something, I don't know if when you get passionate about something you want to jump forward. Spirit is saying you are right for the it's kind of like Spirit saying just slow it down and be careful, okay? Because it's not like some of these beginnings are not for you. Some of them are, but if you move too quickly, it might hurt you. That's all. That's what I got for you, Felicia. And then yeah, because I do see here you waiting it out, but you are very attractive at this time. Your energy is very attractive at this time. That's what I got for you, Felicia. She said thank you. If you guys want to donate to my Cash App, it's $RAEJUL. And if you don't have Cash App, there is a link in the bio also. It is buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. So Felicio, he asked about how will your next job go? Let's ask. I think that you will be speaking a lot at this job, or there's somebody there that you're going to be speaking to a lot. Yeah, I see that you're going to be somebody who's communicating a lot at this job. And you're going to communicate things about, a lot of things have to do with like dropping burdens. This could look like people, but he said will do. Oh, Felicia, I think that was. Okay, awesome, Felicia. Let me know also when you do, like where did you send it also, so I can just check and make sure. So Felicio, I do see here at your new job, I do see here you're going to like, you something about you like releasing things. Like I see you dropping people, places, and things. Hopefully, yeah, Spirit said it's not finances. But I see that you're going to be in charge of creating peace at this job, and you're going to communicate a lot. That's what I'm getting. So how would it go? Let me ask, how would you feel about it being there? You're going to be very fulfilled at this job too, Felicio, is what I'm getting as well. So that is what I got for you. How would it go? I see you communicating with, I do for sure see you communicating with somebody else. Like, I don't know if you're going to be working side by side or you're going to always communicate with somebody like in passing at your job. But I see that you both bring swords, but you're always going to be communicating. And your communication has a lot to do with maybe dropping certain things. Like, I don't know, maybe you kind of, you're like a judge, like you're a leader in a situation, and you decide to go with the peaceable route or not. So that could look like, oh, we're not going to do that, so let's not. So you're going to be doing that, like making decisions. But overall, I do see that you're going to be overall fulfilled. So that's what I got for you. If you like their reading, make sure you donate to the Cash App. It's $RAEJUL. Also, you can take it. You can take the link in the bio at buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. He said, "Thank you. Definitely will be communicating. Made a lot of sense. Awesome. That's what I got for you. And also, make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe to the channel. I think we're very close to 150 likes on my side. On my side, it's showing 240, 242. So let's see if we can get it to 250, y'all. What am I doing? I mean, I am doing readings, and people have been sending in their donations. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Abby. Happy birthday to you. He said thanks. It's 233 on your end? It's saying 242 on my end. But New World, you have been up here long with me. So I don't know if we have to refresh. I can't refresh because I'm like on live, right? But I wonder if we refresh it, if it is a different number. Is it still 2? Is it still 233, y'all? Or is it somewhere else? The likes? Can y'all tell us where the likes are at? Because I don't think I got it accurate. Good morning. Thank you. She said, I love you. Somebody said it's 243 likes. Oh, okay. So it did go up. I think it's sometimes like something about that. Like, yep, never mind. It's 244. Okay, awesome. 244? Somebody said 242. Okay, it's 244. Awesome. Make sure everybody in here just like the chat. We're so close to 250. Her energy is so much better when she ignores the negativity in the chat. I don't be talking to them like I know you ain't talking to me, like I'm crazy. Even though I don't be emotionally affected per se, I still be talking to them like that. Like, about to make it 245? Okay. Welcome back, Spirit Lake Zombies. Good morning, Derek. Okay, we in the UK. Okay, Josie. Joyzy. Why am I calling you Joyzy like that? Even though your name is Josie, but I keep saying Joyzy. You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, Abby. You guys, I'm Abby's favorite YouTuber, y'all. That's exactly how they say Jersey in Jersey. I know. My mom's friends from Jersey, so she be saying that. She be like, Jersey. But I was reading her name like that, like Jersey. She said, it's okay, I don't care. I really don't know why I did that. Like, it's definitely Joycey. But I said Joyzy? Beloved Divine here, Grand Rising, y'all. Let's see if we can get to 250 likes, y'all. Joyzy, I'm from Connecticut and drive up there. That's funny. He says I drive up there sometimes. My mods can actually answer that question for you, Abby, but I don't know where they're at. Because they normally answer that. You could just call you Joe. Okay, there's other Joes here too, though. But I could just say Josie. Why do I feel like I can't? What if I call you Care Bear? Joycey? Instead of saying Josie. Why do I keep wanting to say Josie? We have Joycey? She said JoJo. Okay, maybe. Maybe that, right? Oh, I just knew that somebody had asked a question that I knew that if you saw, you probably was gonna be like, she's not gonna tell you. But I didn't really think that you was up here, so I was just gonna eventually say that to them. Her name is Jack. My name is Hard. Joyzy. Joyzy. What if I just always said that? Everybody, Joyzy is in that chat, y'all. Joyzy. My mom's friend really is from Joyzy, though. So I know that they really do sound like that. The sun is shining through, y'all. It seems to shine through early, I guess. Time did go. We did lose an hour or something. I don't know if we actually did lose an hour or if I just started late. So I feel like I haven't been on that long. We at 2:48, y'all. We so close to 250. Let's get it to 250. You know there's a place called Josie? Really? Where is Josie at? I'm from New Jersey and I'm in the UK. Are you really Josie? Are you really Jersey? So Josie, you from the UK and you say you actually are from Jersey. That's crazy. Why can't I say Josie? I can say it sometimes. I have to be intentional. Her name is Josie. Josie. But I want to say Josie. Like, why do I want to say it? The 11th commandment, thou shalt not tell their age. Thanks. I'm going to start saying that too. Somebody said, I am fearless. I like that, Siren. In South African, Johannesburg, we had 250, y'all. We had 250. Yay. I'm so happy for us. I don't know if I think we might have I think we went over from yesterday. So, that's good. I'm so happy. Thanks, y'all. I kind of thought South Africa first, then I thought it was Africa or for some reason. What? You're my new favorite YouTuber now. Oh, thanks, Josie. In the UK from Josie. Maud Van who? When New said Connecticut, I thought she meant Cape Town. So do y'all call Cape Town CT sometimes over there? Abby, you're so sweet. Thank you. What you gonna do for your birthday today? Any plans? Hope Connecticut, the Constitution state. South African women are beautiful and also Ethiopia. Y'all, I'm back. CPT. Oh, okay. I mean, it's close, I guess. I can see it. CPT for Cape Town. Yeah, I can see that. Woo! Y'all have bought this body lotion, and I promise you, I don't like it. And it almost like irritated my skin, so I'm definitely not going to use it. And it's so crazy because the container is cute though, so I'm like, that was such a waste of presentation. I don't even feel comfortable giving it to somebody because when you smell it, it's supposed to be like body butters, but when you smell it, it almost smells chemical, like, so. Breeze sending sunny vibes. Hi everybody, good morning. It's 8:09 a.m. in Virginia. You still look good though. Thanks. So you gonna blow a kiss for me? I know you love me. What? Did I miss something, y'all? Don't ever use lotion. Always use oil. I look. The reason why I know for a fact it was bad because it was body. It was a body lotion, and it had like shea butters and stuff like that, like coconut and shea butter stuff like that. However, when I smelt it, it had a little smell that reminded me of like it smelled a little chemically. But normally I do use other things like. But that one in particular is just a cheap. Like I think it was just cheap. The outside presentation looks really good, but The inside is really cheap stuff, and it didn't work well with my skin. I subscribe to you. You're my favorite person. Thanks, Abby. I forgot. I missed the part you said you're gonna go out for lunch. That sounds really good. I hope that you enjoy your birthday, girl. It's 12:10 p.m. for you, girl. Josie, it's 12:10 where you're at. Amazing. Yeah, you're 4 hours before us. Love that Nike workout top. Thanks, y'all. Yo, Jewel, hi, gang. Hi, Juice World. I'm sorry I didn't see you at first. She got a norm, and we'll deal with the trolls. Please say cap, stat, Nair. Don't have me cussing. It's 10:10 p.m. in Australia. Oh, wow. Wait, so how is it 10:10 p.m. in Australia, but it's 12:10 p.m.? Oh, I got it just that fast. I was like, wait, what? Then I was like, oh, yeah, I got it. Almost couldn't remember which comes first, the chicken or the egg. Like, when 12 p.m. starts, there's not a 10 p.m. before that. It's 8:10 here. Oh, okay. Awesome, y'all. Thanks, thanks, Josie. I should just say JoJo. Thanks, JoJo. Coconut oil and shea butter oil works well on hair and skin. Yeah, it just had something added into it that was kind of like, to me, it smells like kind of chemically. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. Like, it doesn't even quite smell like alcohol for real. It smells like just like something, some mystery, strong fragrance, but it doesn't smell like anything like fruity or whatever. It smells like chemicals a little bit. I don't like it. I miss my cocoa butter. Y'all are funny. Show your nails. These are my nails, y'all. I gotta do them again though. Like, I put hand sanitizer on my hands and it did this to the inside of my nail. So I don't know if it like seeped through the cracks or something, y'all. But this is enough for me to do something to my nails. Like, this is low-key kind of cute in a way. So it's like accidentally kind of cute. So I might do something to my nails. I love you. Come to Malaysia, marry me. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so cute. Your eyes are beautiful. Thanks, Wawan. Good morning, y'all. Oh my god, I love your nails. I'm getting mine done for my birthday. Oh, see, look, Abby, when you come back, you should put it as your profile picture, your nails, and so you can show us or something. Or, like, I don't know, make a video. Thanks, y'all. She said, I'll do that? Okay. I'm be waiting. Somebody said you are the best wife. What? Thanks, y'all. Slow mo, you say you need some cash. You need to go to work, boy. You need to go to work, buddy. You need to go to work, buddy. Oh my god, hair 8. Thanks, y'all. He said, I need some cash, please. You ask your mom, slow mo. What's my favorite 2 colors? Today I like orange and green. I guess. Those are like that can that I was drinking was green, right? And then I randomly saw something orange. Somebody said, I need your hair. Ooh, I see you on green. What? Somebody says, "Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all, and welcome back, everybody. Oh my gosh, your lashes are gorgeous. Thanks, Abby. Do you wear them? Would you wear them for your birthday or something? If you have like a birthday dinner, you should get some. I don't know if you wear lashes though." Somebody said they are nice. You need money to buy books? Why you didn't ask your mom? I'm happy my phone didn't die tonight. Listen, I hope that you will get some soon, Slow Mo. So what are we doing? Um, we're kind of just chilling right now, I guess. And everything like that. This is around the time where sometimes people come in and they're very rude and mean. So I may try to stay on for like another hour potentially. If not, it's nine. I'm sorry, it's 8:16 a.m. I may potentially try to stay on till like 8:30 a.m. Maybe I could push through if it gets too like slow. So that's like where I'm at right now. You're awesome friends of Jury Mitchell Ryan Costello. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not nice. Why are you not nice, Ahmad? Tell them their pose, Jules. What? Ana de Armas is mid. Can I do a fit check? She said, "Oh my god, great idea." Fit check. I got a robe on. Ever since I went downstairs and I found pizza instead of making some drunk noodles. And I have a freaking I was wearing this earlier though, so. And then I have on my Nike Tech. No, it's not Nike Tech. But I do have on this Nike sports like workout gear, and then I have the pants too, like the Nike pants too. So after I get off live, I'm gonna go for a run. They keep calling me fat, so even though I'm not actually fat, they keep calling me fat, so I think it's time for me to go for runs. So I'm gonna go run around outside. Hopefully a dog doesn't find me and chase me that's off a leash. Cause one of my neighbors, she be doing that. One of my neighbors be walking. She said, "Stop the cab." Look, Miss J was on a different tab, by the way. She was like, "What is she talking about?" So look, I'm gonna go for a run. My neighbor, she be having one of her dogs out on the loose. So I don't know if I'm gonna run out by her house or anything. I'm probably gonna have to find a place. Like I might drive somewhere or go to a park with a track, and I'm gonna go for a run. You know, I just decided. I just woke up one day, and then like y'all know how sometimes in the morning, she said that's exactly what happened. I was on another tab. Y'all know how some mornings y'all driving to go get your cup of coffee or something, going to work, and you see that one random person on the side of the road running. I decided I wanted to be just like that and get my life together. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm really not gonna go for a run. However, it is a good idea, right? I was gonna put something else on though before I got up here, but I was like, I figured I'll put this on real quick. Real quick. You found out you're pregnant, Gracie. Congratulations. What do you want to have? You want to have a girl or a boy? I'm not fat. Proceeds to pull out the waistline so high so it's practically shapewear now. Nah, jokes aside, you're alright. I mean, earlier you could see that it wasn't. It's just because I have a scar right here. Like, I have a scar right here, and I'm sitting down and I just ate pizza. So, yeah, this has to be shapewear now. Yeah, congratulations, Gracie. You want to have a boy or a girl?
She ain't fat. No, I was really just playing, but people really were commenting and trolling me saying that I was fat or something. They said hair eats, but you need to lose weight or something. I forgot what they said. They said hair eats, but you need to lose something like that. And I was like, what? Yes, everybody, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel, y'all. You're not fat. You are very pretty. Thanks, Abby. I honestly didn't believe him or anything, by the way. I just felt the need to just say it because it was ridiculous, in my opinion. He only saw me with my robot, I guess, too. Oh, don't be insecure over scars. We all got them. Kojic acid does wonders if you want the pigment. Ooh, yeah, because I literally just got this, by the way. Like, not too long ago. And I was like, ooh, I need to find a way to get rid of it. It's been healing, though. Like, I don't do anything. It's not as dark as it used to be at all. So, like, my body does heal pretty fast. So, I'm thankful for that. I was like, what is that? I moved the picture. I see some real fat women, but most of them were white. What? I'm giving birth in 3 days. Oh my gosh, crazy. Is it a girl or a boy? Did I miss that part? She says a girl. Are you excited to meet her? Do you have her name? My mom loves that picture. Thanks, Kenny. She said it's a girl, you guys. Stop. Keep it covered. Some not going to appreciate any value of a body. Oh, thanks, y'all. I named my baby Aaliyah. Don't ask me why. Why shouldn't do? Wait, she said boy. I thought she just said girl. You having twins, girl? Are you having twins? She just said girl. Then she said boy. Y'all can't hear it, but there's a bird right here on my window. They come over here a lot. Like, they just sit on the windowsill. It's almost like they can see me. Hey, birdie. You guys, it was a red cardinal bird. It was a red cardinal bird, and it looked like it was trying to, like, look into the window to see me in a way. In a way, sort of. Not really. And then when I got super close to it, that's when I was able to see, like, he's all red. I was like, oh, it's a cardinal. Hold up. Did she just say she just found out she was pregnant? Yeah, Miss J, she lying because first she said she just found out, then she said she got birth, then she says a girl, then she said a boy. Cap o'clock. I guess it's cap o'clock in the morning. Somebody said F them Cardinals. Kentucky Rick. I knew Miss J was talking about sports when she said that. I was like, she about to turn this into sports. That's a spiritual calling. It must mean that I receive messages. And maybe a message. It's back, you guys. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. It keeps coming back, and then when I talk to it, it will like kind of look for a second, and then it'll fly off. It might come back. I can't even show you guys because there's sun. Can you see the sun shining through? And it's like super, super bright, so I can't even show you without sun being in the eyes. That's a good thing that happens to me often. Yeah, lately they've been coming to this, they've been coming over here, but I don't ever see them. I thought I saw it again. But no, lately they come over here, but there's been times where I hear them tweet over here and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm a Disney princess, that's why. I'm a Disney princess, that's why birds be trying to come over here. But it could mean, not only am I a messenger, right? But it could mean that I'm receiving a divine message soon. Such as a blue jay, birds be stalking you. Yeah, birds are a sign for me, for sure. Every time I see red cardinals, I associate it with the Most High God, for sure. That cardinal smells you, pizza breath girl. They ain't sending you messages. They be coming here, they be tweeting at me. I'm like, I'm not like, I do be singing in the morning. I need to start singing like a complete Disney princess. I'm like, ah, and they're gonna be like, and then it's just gonna be like a moment. Like, but I never can fully capture it on camera. But one day maybe I will. Maybe one day I will. It's a whole Disney princess moment, y'all. I'm gonna start having some
bird food over there, but I don't want them to. Nah, because if I don't. If I don't want to have birds just coming over here, she's talking about some Julrae style. Somebody said you're frying pans. What? Wait, hold on. I didn't catch on with the chat. Shake your head. My cat played with my earbuds case. My earbuds case probably dropped it. Proceeded to paw my earbuds all over the apartment. Woke up and spent hours trying to find them. One earbuds was under the fridge. I can't. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it an orange cat by any chance? Birds are smart AF, not as dolphins smart. Crows can talk. Like, crows have the intelligence of like a 5-year-old. They're really smart. Like, she's married to a woman. What are y'all talking about? I missed something. You can look it up in Google as well. Wait, I missed something. I'm gonna have to go up. Can you say happy birthday to me? I'm going to get my nails done. They will all over your yard and house. Yeah, I realize I don't want them to also come back expecting. Like, what if they get mad that there's no food? They start, like, pecking at the window. I mean, I don't think they would because they'll recognize that I'm a Disney princess, right? So they'll be like, we can't bother the Disney princess. Parrot, ravens, crows are the same family. That's interesting. I mean, I think I did know that, but I'm happy you just put it together like that, too. It helps. Somebody said get them something to eat. I would, but I don't want them to, like, keep coming back like a cat. But the bird was definitely looking for food. Miss J, did you see how Gracie was lying to us earlier? It's 5:25. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Abby. Happy birthday to you. There's a yin and yang to everything. Crows only don't only mean death. True. Sometimes they can mean just transition, similar to like the death card. But is there something else that you see them as meaning? She said, "Oh, thank you. You're welcome." Hi, Batty. Welcome back, useless. Typing from the hospital. Are you good? Yesterday, if I'm right, I cut my wrist and I almost bled to death, but medics arrived at time. For me, this is a funny game. Others freaked out. How are you? Useless. You know I don't like hearing that, right? But I understand why you probably see that like that. But I want you to be better, okay? I'm on your page, and I just realized, like, are you gonna be posting? You're gonna get back to posting? Also, you remember when I was like, I don't want to call you useless, and you was like, but it's my name, and I was like, yeah, but I just don't want to call you that. So I gotta find like a nickname for you. That's a sign you're protected. I'm protected. Yeah, I agree. You're in Arizona? That's awesome. Happy birthday and many more. Useless. No, we can't be sadistic towards our own self, okay? I know that you find it funny, but it's not funny. Chat, stop feeding her head. Who? No, Miss J. Nah, look, y'all. Y'all just gonna let Miss J do that? Miss J know good as well when them birds be beating, because they be... Okay, Miss J. When that... Well, look. What if I say it and then some birds start showing up around you? You gonna be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. A bird better not come to my window. I hope a bird come to your window this morning, Miss J. She gonna be like, oh, hell no. Welcome. Welcome from Australia. Good morning, my chocolate queen. Hey, everybody. But yeah, useless. Don't do that. I feel like even though you think it's funny, like, I would hate to know that that's what you're doing, okay? Like, I've known people who've done stuff like that, and there's a girl who I know who did something like that, and she was really in a bad place. Like, she was in a really bad place. And a lot of things made her feel like that about herself. So she wanted to express the way that people made her feel about herself, so she did that to herself. And partly why is because, like, she felt like the world didn't treat her nice. So I don't know if that's you too, but it's like sometimes, like, stuff like that, you know. She said, okay, I'll keep it to myself only if it makes you happy. No, I'm just saying useless. I'm just saying like I just knew a girl who did that, and I didn't make her feel bad for doing that. I just knew that she was just in a lot of pain, and so she was expressing it like that. And so that's why I'm saying that. I mean, you're free to speak here, of course. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like, other people, that means people care about you. If they don't find it as funny as you, that means that they treat you like they treat you as precious, and they want to make sure that you treat yourself like you're precious too. She said, okay, I'll end doing this, okay? Please. Like, you gotta promise. Like, you gotta pinky promise me. Are you gonna do that through the screen? Because I'm going to cry if you don't. You gotta pinky promise me through the screen. Are you ready? Men in the chat are delusionally in love with you. I didn't catch it. Good morning, Tommy. How are y'all? I text you. Jesus raised son girl. You fell asleep last night. It's okay, Eli. Pinky promise. Okay, we're not gonna do it anymore, okay? Okay. Also, why I don't see you more often up here? Like, I be up here every day and I don't see you. You look drop dead gorgeous. Good morning, everybody. The bird's not there anymore, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Useless. Are you gonna be there long? Like, do you have to be there long, or just like a day or two? I don't know if you're still here. Raph, you're funny. What's your birthday? Because you are obsessed with food like me, but you always I always catch your comments asking me about food that I already ate on live. Like, is there any more Chipotle? Then you're saying, is there any more pizza left? To be real, I didn't finish. You said 29 September. That makes you a Libra, I think. But to be honest, I didn't eat all the pizza. Like, there's a giant slice left, and then there's like a medium slice left. I don't know if it's still gonna be there if I go down. Sometimes I just have job at cafeterias. Sometimes I'm just moderating other live stream, but I sometimes watch your streams. Your streams are cool, not gonna lie. Really? I feel like I don't see you comment a lot though. Like, I remember seeing you comment that one time you was in here. You was in here kind of like early. Lately, I've been on a little bit later or super early than normal, so I don't see you that much. I'm like, that's why when I saw you, I was like a little bit excited. I was like, hey, useless. Of course, I don't like calling you that, but you told me like, okay, fine, I'll go. So I don't want to like do that. Oh my god, yes, I'm a big bag. I love food. Ain't no freaking way I've never seen no one so. Y'all are so sweet in this live. But yeah, useless. I've known of a lot of different people who've done that before, though. Just to let you know. A lot of these people, I was like, I knew them and I went to school with them too. Are Libras good with relationships? Libras think that they're good with relationships, but but they're typically not that good with relationships. She said, "Kay, I'll visit your streams more. Awesome." And then too, if I keep seeing you, then you could be a mod over here too. Like, but I don't know. I was like, I don't know if you're like too busy. I just subscribed. Thanks. I appreciate that. So, stereotypically, are Libras good in relationships? I don't know. What do you think as a Libra? Do you know Jesus? Yes. I hope that you do too. I told myself, look, useless. I told myself that I was going to get off alive at 8:30 a.m. and it's 8:35 a.m. over here. But I'm like staying up here because I did like want to conversate with you. What city you from? It's all love from Detroit. I'm from the 757, y'all. Being born on the 2nd, 11th, or 20th, these people easily relate. Interesting. Thank you, everybody. Why do you have to wait an hour, crazy? Somebody said bottomless pit. What the freak? Welcome everybody. Make sure you guys hit the like on your way in and subscribe to the channel. Am I getting off? I am considering it, but I'm kind of like stalling up here too. Because I did say I might stay on till 9 too. Or, that's when I like reevaluate. I think you're the only one human being who really cares about me. Really? Useless, what's your sign? And what's your actual name? Like, or a nickname? So I can call you something else. So what do I do for a living? That's interesting. Libras have the psycho ability to pay attention to everybody's actions, but they don't use it in relationships. That's so funny. They can be too powerful and controlling sometimes if things are done their way. They can be very manipulative because a lot of times Libras have a way of like almost manipulating people at times. Not everyone, but I've seen it happen before. But yeah, I don't know. Libras could do well with their power at times, but I think sometimes they just don't. Yeah, calling someone useless is crazy. That's their screen name. So I told when they first commented, I said, "What's your name?" They said useless. I said, "No, like your actual name. I don't want to call you that." Bogdan, but call you Dan for short. Okay, I'll call you Dan. Where are you from, Dan? Hi, how are you? Azella, I'm about to go look at your nails on your profile pic. They're cute. If Avi's still here, she should get that design too. It's cute. Day and no one knows. Do y'all know words have power? Exactly. I love them. I know. She said thank you. Y'all are interesting. Love from you. Okay, we got Ukraine in the house. Bros, a whole wiki paragraph on Libra. You just discovered the stream randomly. Well, welcome. Yeah, for some reason, Libras are typically very blind in relationships. Well, I hope there'll be no hate because I'm from Russia. Oh, Privyet, Dan. I hope no political or regional violence. Well, Privyet, Dan. One of my moderators is from Russia too. I'm from England. Okay, welcome. We got UK too. I can relate for real. Yeah, y'all. The 29 too. These people also can relate. Interesting. Somebody said, "Where's your boyfriend?" Let's go straight to it. He said, "Oh." Dan said, "Oh, cool." They're too smart for their own good, aka Libras. They could take the most breaks on a job and not get in trouble. They're able to like charm people at times, like and have like influence over people at times. However, I feel like with all of that, they do end up having a certain level of blindness in relationships, ironically. Thanks, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. I think I'm finally kind of getting sleepy again, you guys. Did I tell you guys I took a nap before I got on live today? Thanks, y'all. Also, I do have some personal readings I have to get to later on today, too. So, I am going to start winding it up here. What's my Instagram? It's the same as my YouTube. It's Julrae Julrae. You know, I want to confess about my biggest dream because I feel so comfy here. What's your biggest dream, Dan? Excuse me. What's the difference between the readings you do in private and on live? Typically, I get to spend more one-on-one time with a person, and they're able to. Depends on what reading they get, actually. Because somebody booked me for their birthday, and they wanted to get their first reading on their birthday. Somebody, somebody got a personal private reading with me, and they literally like it just depends. Like it is easier to be able to focus solely on their energy, and then too sometimes people have questions that they don't necessarily care to have on the live stream, so then we can kind of go in depth on those things. How much, like, you can text that number and then I could just tell you some numbers. But whenever I have personals, I do keep that in mind because, like, I have to incorporate those in my day. Sometimes the personals are like up to 30 minutes. Like, sometimes it's 20 minutes, 30. But some of the personals have been like for an hour, but it just depends on what they book. Like, some people will book like three different areas in life. And so then that sometimes is what happens. Taurus and Libra share Venus. Yeah, they do. I may be interested in a private reading, so roaches don't ever my reading. Yep. My biggest dream is to become popular game dev. I'm working right now on my own hyper realistic game based on real body cam cop footage about PTSD. Okay, so look, Dan, I feel like you can do that. Why don't you just keep going at it? Like, I don't understand why you wanted to do the other thing we talked about in the beginning. I'm gonna, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel just cause you. Thanks, Dub. What do you like more, cake or cookies? Well, I'll be honest with you. The last thing I bought out of the two is cookies. So I'm gonna say cookies. Is this pre-recorded? This is definitely live. Welcome, Joey Stroud. I just found out this channel and I love the vibe here. I'll subscribe and check out the stuff in the channel. Awesome. Especially my live streams. Those are the streams that a lot of people like about this channel so far, especially. We can tell you're getting tired. Oh, you got more than 250. I seen that. I was like, wow. At this rate, we on the road to 300 likes. I almost feel like we could do it really, but I feel like it would take a lot more energy. Girl, you slay, period. Thanks, guy. I'm here for you, Julrae. Remember, we can have each other with friendship. Thanks, Mitch. Girl, you slay. I'm on my period. Me too, girl. I had cramps earlier. No, let me stop. That's TMI. That's TMI. I also do still have to, like, in my mind, I want to also prioritize doing something else too. Guys, this girl needs at least 1K likes. Let's help make it happen, please, for her sake. Thanks, Crazy Life. Do every sign like Libras have the same traits like everybody? No, but Libras are just, they flirt with everybody though. So they have a way of making everybody almost feel like they're similar in a way. At times they do. Stop being inappropriate. What are you talking about? Who's that on the back? Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe. Do y'all think we can get to 100K likes? We're not even at 3 yet though. Let's get to 300 likes, y'all. Don't judge. Yeah, we're at 270, y'all. I feel like we can do 30 more likes. Y'all think we can get to 300 if everybody in here made sure they hit the thumbs up? What songs on my mind these days? Literally last live stream, I did play a whole bunch of different songs. So that's interesting because I could just say those, right? And also, that's a good question. Um, so yeah, those are the songs though. Some of those songs that I played the other day, they're low key on my mind. We can get more than 300. I know it. Crazy Life, you believe in me. I like that. Thank you. With me and you believing, maybe we can get there. However, I probably will find myself ending this live very soon, to be honest, y'all. Crazy Life, just because you're saying that, I bet you next live, I bet you if we can do it on this live for sure, it's going to be cool. But then for sure, also next live, like, I probably will get it. Especially if you join. We might be able to get there. Okay, I got you. Because let me tell you guys, when I get off of here, I'm definitely going to take a nap. Sometimes what I've noticed also is that if I don't catch that wave of when I feel like I could easily go to sleep, if I don't catch it, I might get another boost of energy and it just works against me. Because then I'm up, I got to get stuff done. And then I go to sleep a little bit later. And then sometimes it kind of affects me getting back up here at times. So I try not to do that. I thought you was going for a run. See, look, Miss J, don't do that. That run gonna give me too much energy. I'm gonna have a boost. I'm like, woo! No, people are leaving. Where are they going? I don't know. I think they know that I'm about to probably end this live soon. Crazy Life. Hopefully, I'll join you like later on. Later on, when I do the next live. So it depends on how my day goes today. I do have to incorporate. I'm gonna definitely incorporate me going to sleep. And then I have a personal reading to do. I don't know how many different ones today. I gotta check my schedule, but I know for sure I do have a certain one that was rescheduled for today. And then also, after that, like I'm going to thanks Retha, and then I'm of course going to rest, and then I can get ready later to get up here. So normally I was going live at like 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, but I might start getting on a little bit later if I have to do that. So that's probably what I'm going to start doing. But if y'all hit the bell notification, y'all will get notifications whenever I could get up here, y'all. I was gonna ask what you have planned for today, and not just that if you came on live at certain times or you just doing it when you feel up to it. I low key am getting up here when I feel like it or when I have energy, because if I feel too burnt out, like I'm not gonna get up here. It's just that so many people are so used to seeing me every day stream, and if I don't stream every day, sometimes they feel some type of way. So I try not to like let them down too, even though they know for a fact that sometimes I can't get on here. So even if I get on a little bit later at times, I still try to like at least show up. And sometimes if I'm not on at the in the night, sometimes in that day, since I'm like rested really well, I'll get on like in the daytime or midday, and I'll stream into the night type of thing. So look, uh, what's his name? Arav. Arav is just obsessed with what I eat. Honestly, that's a good question for dinner. If I really get some good sleep in, I probably won't have time to make dinner, cause like, but I probably would. I probably should do that. I'll let y'all know maybe what dinner was if I see y'all later. That's good, Craze. I get tired. Talk. You're dressed nicely. Thanks, y'all. You didn't pronounce it right. A Rav. A Rav. Thanks. What's the time over there? It's 6:22 p.m. for me. It's 8:52 a.m. where I'm at in Virginia, in the states. A Rav. Okay, interesting. Hey, your teeth look good. Thank you. You guys, if y'all are texting that number without spiritual purpose behind it, like you inquiring for a reading, I do block those numbers, y'all. Y'all do know that, right? It's not like a personal line that you can get to talk to me. Like, those numbers do get blocked. So, I think this is you, Mitch. Hi. I feel like, Mitch, if you want to have conversations, like, the live is best. And also, like, that number is for if you are buying a reading or something. Yeah, mass hysteria for the black people. You ready to go night night? Am I kidding? Yeah. Honestly, I am. I was just looking through some of people's lives, and I must say, your readings or watching you is much more refreshing. Thanks, Biggie. I appreciate that. Honestly, somebody said good night, jury. I am going to be leaving soon. I decided to stay at least till 9, so I got 4 minutes up here with y'all before I end the channel. I mean, in the live stream. But yeah, to be real, somebody says spiritual channel. Yes, this is. What's better, Skittles or M&Ms? Depends on your mood, honestly. To be real with you guys, I have at times like scrolled up and like seen other lives, and I wasn't like all the way crazy about it or impressed. Y'all think we can get to 300 likes before I end the stream? That's like what? I need like 27 likes. I don't know if I'll make it, y'all. What's my time? It's 8:57 a.m. Biggie, Biggie, check my post on my page. Oh, I was always born about spiritual stuff. Like I was just kind of born this way, really. So I don't know. Like there's times where I feel like I was interested in certain things, but overall, I think I've always just been a spiritual person, honestly. Biggie said, "Can you in Korean?" Question mark. He's talking about my There's a video that says my name. It says how to say Julrae in Korean, and they said it means "can you." I'm like, what? Yeah, what's yours? What's yours now? And then I'm gonna ask if you guess mine. I'm gonna stay up here for like 2 more minutes, y'all, with y'all before I end the stream. I only come off when I have to go or when you leave. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, it does seem that way though, Friday light. It seems like crazy life is way to go to DoorDash order or something, right? Somebody said your chat is fasting. Maybe that's why they're so obsessed with food. Taurus is second in manifesting after Cancer. Oh, you're a Taurus Sun, Capricorn Moon. Okay. What would you guess mine's is? I'm gonna stay a little bit longer just to hear your answer. I would actually Friday light. I actually think that Taurus would be Taurus would be first in manifesting before Cancer, because they're the first Earth sign. So like they're the first to be manifesting, in my opinion. If you give it like 10 minutes, yeah, you can hit 300. You think so? Y'all, if those likes start going up, I'll sit on here for a little bit if those likes go up. Shout out to Alex. He just hit the thumbs up, y'all. Every action has a reaction. The reaction is more important. So you are a Capricorn when you react. Nah, nah, we're similar in a way because I'm a Taurus sun, but I'm a Cancer moon. So we're just like, but Cancer and Capricorn, they're sister signs. Thanks, y'all. But for you, Pisces sun, Taurus moon, Cap rising. No, I'm a Taurus sun, Cancer moon. I double tapped on the screen. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dan. We're not that far from 300, y'all. I will promise you, I would try to stay on, you guys, for like 10 more minutes. But only because I'm just seeing if we actually make 300, y'all. If we do, I will be so happy. And I will go to sleep so happy. I'll go to sleep so happy today. And then I'll get back here on live and I'll be like, hey, y'all, guess what we did yesterday? We got to 300 likes. What's my rising? The only reason why I don't always answer what's my rising is because for a long time I thought it was one, and then I thought it's another, but I'm still not completely sure. So I used to think I was a Leo rising, but it turns out that I'm not a Leo rising, which I'm actually kind of happy about. Like low key, that's kind of relieving. Like I'm kind of relieved by that. But for a long time, I really thought I was a Leo rising, but I'm not. So I think if I was a Scorpio rising, it would be fine. But I'm not a Scorpio rising. But do you know your North Node? Nam. Do you know your North Node? It's 285 now. Yeah, if we keep going, we might get to 309 minutes. We need 16 more likes, y'all. Why are my super chats not on? I'm waiting for YouTube. Like YouTube has had me waiting for like almost 2 weeks now, I think. So I don't know when they'll get back to me, but I'm just waiting for YouTube. They already told me I'm approved for certain stuff. However, I don't know. I'm just waiting for them. But I'm okay with that because I feel like while I'm waiting for them, actually I don't know how okay I'm with that actually, because on one hand, by the time they get back to me, I might be able to have, it might be more available for me to have other features too. But on the other hand, I don't know if I have to wait for them for me to experience a process of them like allowing me to have my efforts rewarded. If that makes sense. So I don't know. It's 287, y'all. 13 more. Oh my gosh, y'all. If we can get 13 likes in 8 minutes, that would be insane. That's something that we never do over here. You can create memberships for personal readings, and that's exactly what I wanted to do when I get those features because they told me that. Forever Life, the spirit never dies. I like your name. What's up? I see you take shots the other night and then you fell asleep. Welcome back, Chad. Give me a thumbs up too. I did. I was knocked out, y'all. That shot I was overzealous with anyways. Like, why did I feel the need to guzzle down? Like, y'all know how like you can fill your mouth up and go gulp and then you gulp again? That's what I felt like I did. Leo, North Node, and Midheaven. Okay, my North Node is the Scorpio. Imagine that, and I feel like my eighth house is Scorpio too, or something. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I can't remember right now. Imagine that you're still on YouTube because you have what? Nothing better to do. Oh, y'all know that Ricky Ricks. Who does that sound like? He just keep creating new accounts. Finish the leftover pizza. Are you fasting, Arav? Leo rising talk with their hands a lot. I mean, I do talk with my hands a lot. However, I turns out I'm not a Leo rising, but I thought so for a long time. Like I thought that was my chart. How would memberships work for personal readings? Curious. People can basically subscribe to certain features within it. So I would probably set it up to where people who are serious for readings could subscribe to membership or something. Because there's a lot of people who inquire about things and they don't actually like. Some people think that they just have a way to like DM me and talk to themselves on that number. Because I don't be replying. Everybody that comes in, make sure y'all hit the like. We're trying to reach 300 likes before in the next 6 minutes, y'all. Do y'all think we can do it? Do you feel like you're living in your in your North Node now? Do you feel like you're living in your North Node now? For Leo Midhaven, if I'm not oh no, I'm thinking Chiron. I'm thinking Chiron or Chiron. I was about to say because some people who have certain Leo placements, like I feel like it's Chiron. I don't know if it's Midhaven, but I feel like they deal with being seen. Like being seen is like something they need to do in life. Like they need to break past that. If I'm not mistaken, your Midhaven is in Gemini, I believe. I can't remember where's my Midhaven right now. But if I were to guess, I would think that is Gemini, but it's probably not. It's probably not. I'll have to like check it again. Y'all hit the like, y'all. Let's see if we can do it in the next 5 minutes. Literally 12 likes in the next 5 minutes and we'll reach our goal if I'm not mistaken. Gemini are the worst. Uh-oh. Do I watch football? Sometimes. 25 minutes till I get food. Crazy life watching that food. What you about to eat when you get it? What are you gonna get when you eat it? He said he gonna get a full stomach. Crazy life. Give me some too. I'm hungry. Are y'all like y'all are fasting or something? That makes sense. So he's waiting for a certain time to be able to eat because he's fasting for Ramadan. Leo North Node means you're supposed to be center stage. You have to know when to roar. Yeah, a lot of times when people have certain Leo placements, I feel like it has something to do with that. Especially when it's not like their first three. Like the after you into the other parts of the chart, I feel like that's when it starts to be more about they have to like be center and stuff. But if Leo's automatically in their big three, in my opinion, I feel like they probably don't need help with that. And people probably don't have a hard time letting them know that. Like, we actually don't want to see you. Like, no, let me stop. I'm playing. He said, I'm not, I'm just always hungry. So why do you have a time limit till you eat? Friday delight. What does Scorpio North Node mean? If you feel uncomfortable, that usually means you're in your North Node. I'm waiting to see what he says about Scorpio North Node now. Crazy life. I feel like you're concealing the true reason, but it's okay. Hey everybody. Make sure you like the chat. We're trying to get to 300 in the next 2 minutes. Y'all think we can do it? Or 10? If everybody in here hit the thumbs up, y'all think we can get there? We're so close, y'all. We're so close. I know you're being sneaky, Crazy Life. You said tell you something about Libras. Unfortunately, there's nothing good about Libras. Let me stop. 288, press that like, bruh. We're so close. Dang, you talking the British out of me and putting the dog in. What the heck? Are you trying to insinuate British people aren't dogs? They don't got the dog in them? Cancer moon are so powerful. Why you say that, Friday Light? You gotta stay on till 300. We too close. Ricky Riggs is crazy because I literally just thought that. I was like, dang. This is crazy. If everybody liked the stream, then I feel like we can move past this quicker. No, Juju, why would I be making you breakfast? Be real. Welcome back, though. Good morning, y'all. It's 9:09 a.m. My mom's a Cancer. Does that change anything? Libra. The interesting part about Libras is that Cancers are the ones that ends up low key. They low key hate. They low key have Libra on their hooks. Libras are low key suckers for Cancers, and they don't even know it. They don't even know why. They're just suckers for Cancers, and Cancers can easily break their hearts. I'm also a Libra. 20 minutes till I get my food, yay. Miss J, did you hop on the backup account yet? I'm weak. My mom and her wife see me watching you. Your mom and your mom's wife saw you watching me? What did they say? Was it a secret? Was you not supposed to watch me? How is Marilyn the second most sexy one in the frame? I'm weak. Again, don't be distracted by her beauty. It happens to me all the time. Y'all are so funny. Thanks, y'all. Welcome, Steve. Welcome, Jane. Everybody, hit the thumbs up. We're so close to 300. Y'all think we can do it? Everybody, hit the thumbs up, y'all. Taurus, you can subscribe too if you haven't. But we're just trying to hit our goal in like 5 minutes, y'all. And I think we are so close. Let's go. What's the sign for 11 December? 11 December is Sagittarius. Sagittarius breaks Libra's heart. Wait. No. Libra breaks Sagittarius' heart, but Cancer breaks Libra's heart. Pisces is my favorite sign. You can't count on Cancers to have leftovers. Uh-oh. That's also a Taurus thing. I think that's why they get along too. I thought it was pancreas. What are you talking about? Ayo, that's my father. Yo, y'all are funny. Y'all are all like compatible with each other. It's like your mom could easily break your heart, but you can easily break your dad's heart. Sagittarius break my heart. Taurus. Yeah, for Sagittarius, I'm sorry, for Taurus, Sagittarius is the one that could potentially break Taurus' heart. It's so crazy the way that Taurus is towards Sagittarius. No, actually, it just doesn't work. But I think honestly, Sagittarius kind of gets their heart broken by Taurus too, though. But the person who really breaks Sagittarius' heart is Libra. So don't let you be Taurus with Libra, because then you really gonna break a Sagittarius heart. And then Cancer gets their heart broken by Sagittarius like real easy. That's almost like their immediate danger zone is Sagittarius to Cancer. Heartbreaker gang, yeah, you and your whole family. It's like your dad can easily break your mom's heart, but your mom can easily break your heart, but you can easily break your dad's heart. Y'all are all just like, it's so crazy. What about Gemini? Hmm. I forgot who's Gemini's love of their life and heartbreak of their life. I'm a Sagittarius, by the way. Oh gosh. For Capricorn, which one is it for Capricorn? I can't remember it right now, y'all. Confronting your deepest fears, Scorpio North Node. I can see that. Y'all, how close are we to 300 likes? New people, hit the thumbs up. Um, Actually, I think Scorpio is the one that breaks Gemini's heart. That's who it is. So Scorpios break Gemini's heart, and Geminis are just absolutely in love with Scorpios, if I'm not mistaken. And Gemini also breaks Virgo's heart. So the way that Geminis fall in love for Scorpio is the way that Virgos fall in love with Geminis. I had to think about it. I was like, oh yeah. There must be something good about Libras, dude. I refuse to let you know what's good about them. Libras are able to like have a lot of people like them, but because they're easy to allow people to like them, they can sometimes tap into an energy that's like people pleasing, and it attracts fake friendships. So sometimes Libras are able to like have a lot of people that like them, quote unquote, but sometimes they kind of are like attracting fake people, because Libras are able to like charm people easy. So they're probably like always, they like Libras. It's easy for Libras to flirt with people to the point where it's almost like, who do you actually like? Like, people don't even know if Libra actually likes them for real. You know, yeah, I do know a Libra. First of all, my older sister that passed away, she's a Libra. Shout out to her, rest in peace to her. But then, there was this guy I used to talk to that was a Libra, and I don't know if it's because he had a Scorpio moon, and I think he had Sagittarius rising, but my Cancer moon, he was like low key in love with me because of that. And what else? So yeah, he was just like super, almost like in love with me. But I don't have that much nice things to say about them. You guys, did we hit 300? Did we do it, y'all? I think somehow we did it. Did we? Chat ain't celebrated yet, so I don't think so. You guys, we need like at least a good 3 people to like it, just in case people unlike it. Libras sometimes relate too much and get taken advantage of. I agree, Friday Light. Nice, amazing. What? I liked and subbed 8 hours ago. Thanks, Saint Nick Nation. We did it, y'all. Yay! I appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh, y'all are so cool. Taurus and Libra both ruled by Venus, so we share some traits. That's true. That is true. Nah, I'll be real with you. Like I'll be real with you. Like he did have the fact that he had a Scorpio moon too. I felt like it was easy for me to relate to him. Also, he had a Scorpio Venus too. Like I feel like I low key am drawn to that type of vibe. And then I don't know his actual birth time though. So when we were looking at his chart, I didn't know his actual birth time, but if that was his birth time, he was a Sagittarius rising. And I don't know, I think that pair was attractive to me in a way. And then if I'm not mistaken, there was some other placement I had that made it seemingly compatible, but he was a mess. Like it was something else about him where I feel like he like intentionally chose like to be like he could have healed, but he decided not to heal. So because of that, it's like we didn't work out at all. But he's like obsessed. Like when I say he's obsessed with me, like I don't know how to put that in words. Like he's obsessed with me, and it's almost unhealthy. Like I like him though, because it's no longer mutual like at all. So that's why it's no longer healthy. And two, like I'm married. Like what the heck? Like I'm a married woman. He can't be obsessed with me, y'all. My husband could, but not him. Like he can't be obsessed with me. Good morning, Gosha. I hope you're doing well. I saw that crazy life. That's why I said we need to get over 300 likes because people do that. I've seen people do that before on our first video that we got to 100. And then after we got off, people were doing that. I was like, what's the point of people doing that? Like, why do they do that? It's okay. Yeah, I like that, y'all. Cancers create the one mood. Once this Empress mind is clear, she will manifest whatever she desires. Yeah, that's what I feel like my Cancer moon does for me. Do I like Janet Jackson? She's one of my favorite singers. Yes, I love my Taurus sister. Saint Nick, take care. What happened? I'm going to bed. Good night, Saint Nick. Y'all, I'm also going to bed. I won't lie to you. I feel like I always lately I feel like I've been sacrificing a part of my sleep. So if I get on later tonight, y'all, it's because I literally decided to stay on for this long instead of catching the moment of me being able to go to sleep. Which is okay. At least we met our goals, right? I appreciate that y'all all wanted to contribute to being a part of us reaching to 300 likes. I appreciate y'all so much. Um, Somebody said finish my pizza. We at 307. Look, y'all, shout out to everybody who's hit the like. I really hope that you guys have a really beautiful week this week since we're at the start of the week. So yeah, y'all. I'll see you guys later. I gotta get some rest. I gotta get some things done later on today. And if I just show up a little bit late, then I just appreciate that y'all still wait for me to come on. So maybe I'll start changing my start times and yeah. But I just can't guarantee when exactly I'll get on. But I'm definitely gonna catch me some Z's, you guys. And you'll see me guys later tonight. I'll probably be in my PJs, honestly. Something like that. Pretty soon I need to actually find myself going shopping for some clothes too, I realize. Like I got too much stuff packed away to where the stuff that I have access to, I'm like, What the heck? I don't know, y'all, but I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys soon, 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 soon. And I don't know, you guys, if y'all ever have like certain topics for spiritual topics, just let me know. If you guys want to book personal messages, you can let me know. Also, like sometimes when I get off of the stream, you guys, when y'all like comment under the videos, like I'll be able to check those too. Probably faster sometimes than underneath the posts in my community tab. So sometimes that's a way for you guys to contact me. I try to be able to catch it. Like I try to keep up with stuff like that. But if I don't, it's probably I'm just probably a little bit busy with something. So yeah, and hopefully you can catch me on live too. We almost hit 3. Look, Ricky, I'm not playing with you, Ricky, because listen, I'm gonna be up here breaking these milestones with y'all for the channel, and guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be super tired. I'm gonna do my personal reading, and then I'm not gonna show up until tomorrow morning. Y'all not gonna see me until tomorrow morning, afternoon even. And then y'all gonna be like, "Where was you at, girl?" I'm gonna be like, "Y'all, my body just was tired." I'm gonna be like, "I could have did it, but my body was just tired. I don't know." But also, like, I mean, I did kind of say TMI, but like, my body is doing something, its thing, so I definitely need to attend to it if I ever, you know. She said, "You know, I'm trolling." I know, but part of me was like, "Hey, it's not a bad idea. I need to stop." If you didn't deserve it, you wouldn't have gotten it. I appreciate that, Friday. Like you have a lot of positive words, and you are quick to give information. I like that. We all knew the assignment time for us to get rest. Yes, you guys, we'll see. I'll see y'all later. I appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. Teamwork makes the dream work, of course. So yeah, thank you everybody. I'll see you guys later on tonight. If you guys need anything, unknown. What you talk about time about to hit you some fentanyl? I hope not. I'll see you all later tonight. If y'all need to reach me, y'all can always comment on this video, and hopefully I'll be able to see it. Just be mindful. I have a lot of things to do also outside this live, so hopefully you just can wait too when you catch me. See you guys. Thanks. We'll chat again. We'll turn these lives up again soon. All right. See y'all. Good morning. Good night. Good afternoon. Love y'all.